not working again so they can hear the music?
Yeah, it's overmodulated. I had it way too high.
God damn!
Downfield around 25 right, RDR more than 6,000, 8.2,000, go like more than 6,000, 25 right now.
Okay, I think we're good now.
No audio board needed.
When you are short of Kilo 1 contact,
So I have it at about 9 o'clock right now.
Is it on 1? 2. Oh, 2.
That's me. I don't know what that is. Okay, we're good. 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Oh, it's the time we're starting.
We got nothing to show you. Starting to burn off. Slowly. I wonder what that is. 2559.
3rd one and 25 right.
Is this new music?
No.
I don't remember hearing it before.
Do you want this cord for your fan?
No, I already have it plugged in.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The cable we bought for the new audio board. Put to use.
Well, it's good. Well, I mean, oh well. Now we have 3 audio boards that we're not using. Anybody want an audio board? The plane jockey is back here at Imperial Hill. Good morning, everyone. Can you stand right on the edge of that? Let's see. All right, go back your way a little
Good. On Sunday, I was like right over here.
So right there?
Yeah, that's good.
All right. You guys are probably wondering, why are we here at the hill again? Well, we couldn't get enough of Sunday, so we had to come back. I tell you, originally we were going to go to Westchester Bridge today, but the fog is an issue here today, so obviously on both sides of the airport, but there's a lot of action here on the south side. The sun looks better here on the south side this time of the year, so.
The music's a little loud.
The music's too loud.
Yes. What did you say?
Oh, no one's listening to me anyway.
I can't hear you.
There is no one here at the hill.
Should have brought my keyboard.
It's birthday eve. Birthday eve. Birthday eve indeed.
Got 4794, like there, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, close left.
The world starts tonight. Might show what's to come. Better learn from it fast. Go ahead and call me a cynic. But some things just won't last. The hours turns into minutes.
2039 RNAV to Dodger, winds are 260 at 7, runway 25 right, takeoff.
Jeez, Rudy.
1541,
My gosh. Don't get upset with me. Giving me flashbacks. Rudy just pulled out a pocket knife.
Wind 260 at 7, runway 25 left, straight line. 29 left, 7. 19 right, hold down to Juliet, hold short of the 95 right. Hold down to Juliet, short of 95 right.
Sweet Street Sweeping Tuesday. You got that, Reds. It's been a while since you've been here for Street Sweeping Tuesdays. That should be the banner. That should be what it should be called.
Got 4060 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75. Yeah, 2039, contact, book
Tuesday.
departure.
Street Sweeping Tuesday. A lot of people are asking, like, why are we calling it Super Tuesday?
Runway 25 right,
Hello,
more than
Super
6,000.
A380 Tuesday. Hello. And it's also a little soup-y. Yeah. It's burning off pretty quickly, though. I kind of see the sun. Kinda. Is that a Qatari 747-8 that I see over there? That is?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Ooh.
So it's 2956 right turn, hold down to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
No, I'm not growing my hair out. Just a little bit, but not like before.
Oh my gosh. Don't get him started and getting the haircut.
Yeah, I was gonna get one yesterday. I think I might get one tomorrow
41 on
morning.
after Doctor.
Gotta look fresh.
Right, take up.
For the fireworks inside the restaurant.
85 right, on wing. 05 right, line up runway 85.
Thank you, Diane. Thank you, Eric.
Ah, just in time, bacon. Well, there's gotta, I bet you it's interference. We did not have bacon in Chicago. There's gotta be interference in the power lines.
I'm like, what does that button do? It shows it over before it even started.
Wait, what'd you push?
The end of the show
1991
music.
Alex Air, wind 2605 on 25 left, clear to land. 1541, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, American 1541, you're a good one.
Now I just lost audio. Oh, there we go.
Joe Blue 80 or 8576 RNAV Docker 12605, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Jet Blue 8576.
Wait, I'm about to start the show.
Got 4794, turn right the next high speed, hotel down in Juliet.
Hotel down to Juliet. Got 4794.
American 1969, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right ground, American 1969.
20 to Blue 2986, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Runway 25 right, the ground point 75.
Skyway 4794, at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Right at Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75 on the other side. That's 47.
JetBlue 8576, contact SoCal departure.
After departure, JetBlue 85.
It's officially 9 a.m. here in Southern California. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a very gloomy, foggy Tuesday, July 25th, 2023.
Cover crossing downfield, runway 25 right, RVR more than 6,000, runway 25 right.
Well, here's our audio. It's back. And here at the Plane Jockeys, back here at Imperial Hill. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon to wherever you're watching all around the world. Welcome, welcome, welcome back to Imperial Hill, Rudy.
For a second, I thought you forgot what year it was. Well, welcome, everybody. Super Tuesday. Yes, we're at the Hill. It's not Sunday. Kind of odd. But
Yeah.
we're here.
Yeah, we're the only ones here at the Hill.
Literally.
American 1980,
Kinda like it's a
Docker,
ghost
wind
down here.
2506, running 25 right, for takeoff.
Sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends and your cats watching here this morning, Rudy.
Hi, Toby. Hi, Daisy. Be good now.
Oh, you guys want some food? You want some treats?
Yes.
All right. Well, we got a little fog cloudiness going on here this morning.
Over on right 25
Just a
right.
bit.
At Juliet, hold short at 25 right.
We do have a Qatari 747-8s sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. How about that?
Oh, very nice.
Primavera, member for 18 months, is a gold member. Happy birthday, Rudy. Glad to see you two are doing well. Haven't been able to tune in for a month because of travels to Korea. Take care of you too. Well, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Bob's over there cooking bacon. Bob, enough with the bacon, please.
We're going through this again.
Stand by. I think there's something going on with the wires above us.
Maybe it's dongle again.
No, I've done 2 different dongles, and it does the exact same thing. So we'll just go with the flow, as Oprah would say. Banana pudding. Coming as silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Well, I do like bacon.
2327 heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 2506, runway 25 right. So take off.
Wait for takeoff, 25 right, United 2327.
Coming in from Cleveland, Ohio, United Airlines Flight 1977 and the 737 MAX 9.
Yeah, it's quickly starting to burn here.
I literally just pulled a Sammy hair off my microphone.
How
bizarre is that?
Wow. Thank y'all.
Legend Jane. Boy, oh boy. Legend Jane with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Jane says, have a great show, Kevin and Rudy. Happy birthday, Rudy. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, Jane.
Thanks, Jane. Good morning.
You have a United a Dreamliner now rolling.
Standard 1977 at Juliet, crosswind 25 right, 1.75.
Gone.
Listen to those sounds.
That was United 2327 departing to Washington Dulles on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Don't freak out, by the way, because the fog was even worse like an hour ago, so it's going to start clearing up
Yeah, it's clearing up fast. I can say that much.
Zarni with a $33 super chat here today says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you.
Hope you're doing well there, Zarni. San Antonio Flights, a member for 1 month. This is a gold member. Says, happy birthday, Rudy. I'm watching from New Braunfels, Texas.
New Braunfels. Is that how you say it? I feel like I've heard that city before. Thank you so much.
Thanks, you guys.
I'm assuming that's close to San Antonio.
Some people are probably asking, Rudy, why aren't you at the H Hotel? It's a Tuesday. Well, if you guys have been looking at the weather forecast, it's been hot. It's hot. And you know, it's even hotter 13 stories up there at the H Hotel. You don't want no Kevin Bacon. We got enough bacon being cooked over here.
Also, it's pretty hard for me to join along for the 13th story streams. Can't see anything.
Right. Stand by 1 second. We got more bacon. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a little too hot. So on Thursday, we're going to be starting at 4 p.m. So a little Nighthawk, late afternoon, early evening, Nighthawk, Thursday back at the H Hotel. So until the temperatures start cooling down just a little bit, certainly we're not going to have any morning or afternoon shows high atop the H Hotel. We did that last year, and I got to say, wasn't too smart. It wasn't too smart. Elias Neo, a member for 4 months. Some members says, hi, K and R. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you. Someone mentioned Schlitterbahn, the water park there in Texas. I've actually been there. Pretty cool.
Yeah, 1712 attack with Juliet, crosswind 25, right ground point 75.
That was United 1029 departing to Denver, Colorado on a 737-900ER.
And coming up from Newark, this is JetBlue Airways Flight 1373 and this A321 heading over to Terminal 5 here on the south side. I feel like this is like the big Sunday show times 2. 0.5. Our next departure here on the south side of 25 right is JetBlue Airways Flight 1570 heading to Cancun, Mexico in an A320.
Runway 25 left, RVR more than 6,000, runway 25 left.
Also have Alaska Airlines Flight 1100 heading to Puerto Vallarta in a 737-800. Also lighting up, China Airlines Cargo Flight 5137 heading to Taipei in a 777 freighter. That'll be a south side departure on the 25s coming up.
Thank you all so much for all the many birthday messages in the chat.
Also have Atlas Air Flight 8693 coming in from Guadalajara. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, just 3 minutes out. Will be arriving here on the south side. We'll hope for a go long all the way to Lima. Also, interesting, I'm sure a lot of you guys already know, this is on its way in. Emirates bringing in a 777-300ER coming in from Dubai, flight 2559, now just 34 minutes out.
Yes.
And don't fear, they're bringing in the Super as well here today. So we got the Super and the 777.
Not a cargo, by the way. So I'm wondering who's on that flight.
No idea. Flight 2559 there with Emirates. Blake's a member for 20 months. This is remember, this is 20 months already. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you. Yes, time flies. JetBlue crew departing to Cancun. JetBlue, flight 1570, a 14-year-old A320.
Martin V, one of our great mods, with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Martin. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. If you guys want to switch, you'll send the sunny blue skies now from KRIV area, and I'll take the fog from the airport. It's streaming already here.
Steaming.
Steaming. Ooh.
I actually saw the sunrise this morning from my apartment, and it was clear skies.
Yeah.
Beautiful sunrise.
And I got to
Not
say,
here.
the fog, there is a nice, cool ocean breeze coming on.
Yes, it feels
to
great.
the hill right now.
That fog to the west is very thick.
Yes.
Where are the hills?
Not a good day to be at the beach, that is for
No.
sure. Stand by.
Right, so takeoff.
Clip takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker left, 1100.
Quebec 40 Heavy, LA Carrier, following one off the north side, runway 25 right, on wing.
My friend at Chip 757 Chip with $17.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Happy birthday, Rudy. Delta did it again. Brought one of their Airbuses, this time an A350, to the EAA Adventure and parked it in Boeing Plaza.
Ooh.
My gosh.
Thank you, Chip. Thanks for sending all those videos of the EAA Air Adventure there. Pretty cool to see. Saw the Dream Lifter was there. And what's that plane called? The Guppy plane? Pretty cool.
That was the flight heading to Puerto Vallarta, disappearing in the clouds pretty fast there. Our next departure is a plain Jane 767-300ER, 33 years of age, with ABX Air, flight 480, heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. That's the next departure on 25 right here on the south side. Ben Smith, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Ben. Good morning, guys. Happy birthday, Rudy. Glad to be back. I missed Sunday's stream as I was emotional. I was an emotional mess due to having my pet dog put to sleep. Oh boy.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you so much for the birthday message. That's
it's a hard thing.
very difficult thing to go through. Wow, I literally glanced up and it's burning really fast.
Yeah, we can actually see the tower now.
Yeah.
25 right, lamp and wait, United.
Burning as in the fog, not the airport.
All right, we do have the plain Jane 767-300ER heading to Cincinnati. Now rolling down 25 right.
Westbound short Quebec, 1953.
Yes, the Super Guppy.
Peso. Super chat. Kevin and Rudy, would you ever fly to CYYZ to broadcast? Happy birthday, Rudy. Hashtag best stream on YouTube.
Thank you. That is Toronto. I'd like to go to Toronto someday. Probably not anytime soon, but down the road. I think that would be pretty cool. When would be a good time to go?
25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1185.
Skywest 54-0, make that right turn at Quebec, and hold short over on 25 right.
Right turn Quebec, hold short 25 right. Alright, 1584, GG 25 left.
1584, like our caution right turn. See the heavy Boeing 747 touching down. Wind
Happy birthday to Tyler.
5 left, RVR more than 6,000, runway 25 left.
Tyler, happy birthday. Sorry, guys, we're working on the audio. Having a lot of bacon this morning.
This is Atlas Air 8693 coming in from Guadalajara on a 747 400 converted freighter.
Ground point 75.
Okay.
United 2434 LA Terra, wind 2605, runway 25 left, RVR more than 6,000, runway 25 left, clear to land. 1185, contact still kind of departure.
Contact departure, 1185.
First use of the whammy here today.
Yes, did notice a quick flicker earlier on that last departure.
I think the power lines above us are giving a little zap here this morning. Maybe the humidity. RJ's gamming with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, RJ. Hello, fellow Michigander, and happy birthday, Rudy. Hope you all have a great day. Well, thank you so much, RJ.
Thank
if I could
you.
just figure out where this bacon is coming from, we would be just fine.
Uh-oh.
All right, we're going to rearrange something. Could be current coming from something here.
Tower loads up to 723 outside of Honda.
Blue 723, LA Tower, wind 2604, runway 25 left, RVR more than 6,000, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Middle lane 25 left, Blue 723.
Executive 639, LA Tower, taxi up and hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, up to short of 25 left, executive 639.
We'll get this figured out here eventually. Matthew Allen with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Matthew. Happy birthday, Rudy. I'll be 40 on Saturday. Well, happy early birthday there, Matthew.
Thank you, and happy birthday to you.
Must be a big birthday month.
Yes.
My sister's birthday is Monday.
Oh.
Gary Davis, a member for 23 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Gary. Can't believe it's 23 months already. I can't believe that either, Gary.
Time flies.
Jack, a member for 1 month as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Jack. Happy birthday, Rudy. I'm currently watching from VN. Is that Vermont? Hopefully you guys have received my package and have an amazing day. I have not gone to the P.O. Box this week.
Is VN Virginia? No.
4 miles ahead, you have a 90 knot overtake.
Vermont is VM. What is VN? Is that Virginia? No, Virginia is VI. You stumped us.
Venice?
Coming in from Jackson, United Airlines flight 1584. This A319 about to cross over 25 right and head to Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side.
Vietnam?
Vietnam. Interesting. 757 Chip back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. I just read an article that beginning next year, U.S. travelers will need to get authorization in advance to travel to Europe. It's called the European Travel Information and Authorization System.
Yes.
Is that what you were talking about? Someone was
Yes.
talking about that at the end of the show the other day.
Yes. Starting in 2024.
Now, what exactly is that?
I believe it's basically
Is it a
it's like
tax?
visa.
Does it cost
No.
money?
I'm sure it does.
So it's a tax. Well, Is that going to hamper people visiting Europe?
Possibly.
Is it going to deter people from visiting Europe?
Well, I think it's only certain countries too. It's not just everywhere.
Okay.
But definitely something to consider if you have plans to travel internationally next year.
So let's say you go fly into Frankfurt and you head over to the Netherlands. Usually it's an open border. So what happens? Those are good questions, right?
I think as long as you have it, I think you can travel wherever you need to go, I would assume.
Interesting. I'll have to look that up.
Yeah.
Because it's interesting if you guys do travel by car throughout Europe. We're talking about Europe. So, you know, traveling between the Netherlands, Germany, Switzerland, you know, all that jazz. Basically, it's open borders. So it's like driving through the U.S. here.
Yeah, 2434 hotel down to Juliet. Hold short.
Freddie, member for 12 months. Silver member. Says happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you. Turning 33 tomorrow.
How do you feel about that?
It's starting to sink in. I was telling someone yesterday that normally I like to celebrate like the whole month, right? Make it a birthday month celebration. That was American 2830 Sun departing to Charlotte on an A321. But I don't know, this year I didn't really do that, and now this is the first time in like 3 years that I'm actually celebrating with friends. So it's starting to sink in. Like,
wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you haven't been celebrating all month?
Not really.
You've taken trips to Alaska. You've taken a family trip to the East Coast. Just went to Chicago. It seems to me like you've been partying it up pretty good here in the month of July.
Not so much partying it up, so to speak, but yeah, I've been doing a lot of traveling. I think that's why it hasn't sunk in. I've been very busy in terms of traveling and just not being home. I did it opposite this year. So I'm excited for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to start with not going to make myself breakfast. I'm going to go out and have breakfast somewhere.
Oh, nice.
Have my favorite, French toast.
Nice.
Who makes good French toast? Where do I go?
I don't know.
You know, IHOP. I mean, IHOP is IHOP.
There's that place in Century City that has everything is French toast.
Have
you heard about
that place is good. Yeah.
Oh, you've gone there?
It's the coffee. What's it called? The coffee something?
You're
talking about that place?
It's in Century City Mall. It's apparently it's French toast. It's like cupcakes. It's like sprinkled cupcakes and crumbles cookies. It's like the equivalent of those two businesses, but with French toast.
Wow.
Apparently, it's huge with the stars. Anyway, that is United Airlines flight 2434 coming in from Newark on a 757-200. Carol, a member for 13 months, is a gold member. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I'm ready for another great show and a very happy birthday, Rudy. Have a great one.
Thank you.
2434 Juliet Crossing.
And our friends Think Planes, Simon and Liz there in Manchester. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Rudy. Liz, and I hope you have an amazing day.
Ah, thank you so much. That means a lot. And of course, tomorrow we're going out for dinner, going to a Mexican restaurant.
That place looks crazy, by the way.
It is kind of crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just a tad bit nervous.
Nervous about what?
Because I've been to this place, just not that specific location, and I've seen people go there for their birthdays.
Yeah.
And they make a big ruckus.
Oh, I love it.
All of the servers coming out and they're shouting, and I can't remember what they're saying. It's not their traditional happy birthday song. They're shouting, and they come out with this like.
They put a hat on you.
It's like it's like fireworks on a plate.
Oh boy.
And then you can choose if you want to have a drink or not. They have non-alcoholic versions of that, but there's like fireworks coming out and they're all shouting. Everyone like sings. It's crazy.
Interesting.
And
Sounds
it
like
does,
some good video opportunities.
oh my gosh. It does have like a party kind of an atmosphere. It's not a quiet sit-down restaurant. It's black lights on the walls and music is just blasting through the speakers.
So I shouldn't wear a black shirt tomorrow.
No, you should wear like a neon green.
Ooh, a neon green. Might have to go shopping in the morning.
I don't even know if I have something like that. I was just
Well,
gonna
it
wear
should be
my
interesting.
I was gonna wear my favorite color, which is blue. And of course, now I have to wear this.
You have to wear. Oh yes. Yes. So actually you forgot the other little thing. There's this. What is this again? The sash. It's his birthday.
I'm
trying to do the.
I don't think I've ever worn a sash before.
Well, it's your birthday. Oh boy, we're gonna make sure the world all knows it. Not today, but tomorrow.
Right turn on a Bravo.
Can you wear that tomorrow?
Yes, I could.
Wow, that looks perfect. How about that? Happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Taking off there, that was American Airlines, Flight 2308, heading to Raleigh-Durham in a 737-800. Also, DHL Flight 232 will be heading to Sydney, Australia in a 777 freighter.
Am I wearing it right?
I don't know. Is he wearing it right? Let's see. This is a little crooked. Looks good. I didn't realize it was rainbow, but all right.
It's fine with me.
Think about what that would look like in the neon lights.
Oh yeah.
Annette with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Annette. Hi guys, enjoying your great show as always. Happy birthday to Rudy for tomorrow. Thank you so much, Annette.
Thank you.
Pulse with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Pulse. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, love the streams. I'm headed to LAX today. Do you guys think you can capture Southwest Airlines Flight 408 arriving at noon? Well, it all depends on how foggy it is. We can't even see anything out there on the north side. Tell your pilot to request a south side arrival. Have a great flight. Coming in from Salt Lake City, Spirit Airlines Flight 3035 in this A320neo. I had no idea they had that route. I don't think I've ever announced that before.
Huh. That was Volaris 915 departing to Guadalajara on an A321.
Qantas A380 now pushing back from the gate will be towed over to the far west side here at LAX.
Guys, C5137 Heavy, runway 25 right at the full length, line point.
Full length, runway 25 right, fly away, guys. 127.
Delta 997, caution, wake German to heavy Boeing 777 will depart.
And speaking of A380s, first arrival, Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 20 minutes away from arrival there on the north side.
almost forgot what I was wearing on my head.
Next departure here on the south side is China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading to Taipei, the 777 freighter.
Okay, 5137 heavy, remain the frequency for turn on a 25 right, so take off.
That's a Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming from Manila and a 777-300ER 9 minutes away. North side arrival. And then Emirates 777-300ER coming in from Dubai, flight 2559, now just 18 minutes away.
LA American 547.
Our friend Dan with the share badge and a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Says happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you, Dan the man.
Dan the man.
All right, for the left, 5 left, American 547 Romeo.
Still waiting on that 777 freighter. It looks like now rolling down 25 right.
American 880, hotel down at Juliet, cross 925 right, down point 75.
That was China Airlines cargo 5137 departing to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Elias Neal with the 499 super jets. Kevin and Rudy, do you know that Interjets had Russian planes? But let me, if you guys do go to Mexico City, here's some. There are some queens there.
Huh.
We're slowing now, American
Interjets. Interjets.
2217.
They had the A320s used to fly in and out of LAX. Actually have some 4K video of them. They stored a lot of their A320s during the pandemic out near Chino. I think at the Chino airport, believe it or not.
Huh. But what Russian planes are you referring to? Because they were an all Airbus A320 fleet, right?
Yeah. DVH B27, a member for 7 months. This is a silver member. Says happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you.
And Plane Spotting Ginger, a member for 7 months. This is a silver member. Says hello, Kevin. It was nice seeing you in LA. Ben. Hello, Ben.
Hello. How was your flight back to Phoenix?
Oh, that's right. That's Ben. Yes, Ben.
Benjamin, yeah. Totally starstruck when he came to visit us.
That's right. That was, what, 2 weeks ago? A week ago Sunday.
Yes.
Have another queen heading our way. Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming up from Anchorage in a 747-400 freighter. Just 24 minutes away.
Just be careful not to upset Ben because Ginger snaps.
Air Canada in the Star Alliance livery. Flight 785 coming up from Toronto. It's A330-300, just 39 minutes away.
By the way, I did see that Going Slightly Mad gifted 5 memberships before we started here today.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Going Slightly Mad, you still there? Good to see you. Bright and early.
Just remembered.
Well, the sun is coming out. You could feel the humidity. It's what, close to like 90%? Something 90 something. Humidity.
Thank you, Megan.
From taxiway Gulf.
Yes. 98%.
98% humidity.
It doesn't feel like that right now.
Well, no, because we have this is what's causing the fog. So
Yeah.
the cold is coming off the ocean, the heat coming off from the sun. Those two mixing together is causing that fog here, but it's certainly burning off really quick.
Juliet and hold short of 185, right?
Hotel Juliet short of 25 right, Mary 25 for Romeo.
All right, it's Qantas A380 being towed over to the far west side to the Qantas hangar.
Stop 957 LA Terra, winds are 2306, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This A380 will be departing tonight as Qantas Flight 12 to Sydney. Estimated departure is 12:14 a.m.
Crossing downfield, runway 25 right at full length, lap away. 25 right, full length, line up away, United 1786.
Remember how last summer I flew to Vienna, did the whole performance international concert? Well, this year they're going to Sydney. A bunch of my colleagues are already there. They've already made it to Sydney. So they're going to be there for a week with these high school students performing at the Opera House. Super exciting.
Are you a little sad you're not there?
I'm a little bummed. I'll be honest, but there's always next time.
What's next year is where?
I want to say next year it's the London trip. They switch it every summer. I think it's London, Vienna, Sydney, and I think there's one more, but I can't remember what it is. That's with the World Strides, if any of you know World Strides.
25 left. 4867 out there, runway 25 left, guardrail more than 6,000, and 2406, runway 25 left.
So the concert last summer was in the Music Rhine there in Vienna. It's where Johannes Brahms would have his concerts. The Vienna Philharmonic. Very special to be there.
Special indeed, Legend Jane.
1786,
Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. 50. Bob, drop the bacon, Bob. We got boxes to drop.
17 at Juliet, hold short.
All right, you ready there, Bob?
Juliet short 25 right, JetBlue.
All right.
22 cents.
Drop the bacon, Bob. I need the box spot. Legend Jane with 50 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane. And going slightly mad, yes, still here.
Oh, you're
Thanks
still here?
again.
Pixie Anna, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. I miss Kev's Guadalajara son. Happy birthday, Rudy. Well,
Thank
Rudy
you.
kind of ruined that for me. He said I was doing it all wrong.
We got to listen to the recording again. You got to belt it out. That was United 1786 departing to Cleveland, Ohio on a MAX 9.
Me belled out a song? Well, I could try.
Yeah, not even me. You don't want to hear me belting.
25 right, line wing, following up the north side.
25 right, line of wing, 2232.
Up to 967, turn right, hotel down at Juliet and hold short of the 925 right.
All right, hotel Juliet, we'll hold short 25 right there.
Waiting to cross over 25 right here on the south side. That is JetBlue Airways, flight 2217 coming from Charleston in an A320.
Our visuals, 2869.
My friend Vince in Las Vegas with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Vince. Morning, guys. Missing y'all at the hill already. We shall return soon. Thanks again for a great visit. Enjoy those birthday festivities.
Vince, thank you so much. It was great to hang out with you yesterday.
Yeah. We were kind of joking. Vince wanted to check out the north side plane spotting, so Rudy and I give him the tour. I said, Rudy, maybe this could be a new business option for us. We do private tours of plane spotting at LAX.
And had the crazy idea of renting a golf cart. All right, everybody in?
I think
Hold
that would
on.
work. Let's do it.
Let's go.
2232 heavy.
Our
remain
first
frequency
stop,
for a turn,
It'd
runway
be
25
like
Clear the hill.
it's like the
takeoff.
TMZ tour bus.
Or even like the backlot tour you get at Universal Studios. We should get one of those. Everyone on. Our first stop, Imperial Hill.
Absolutely. I think a lot of people would do it.
Up next,
Anyway.
we have In and Out. This is where
Yes.
all the tourists come to Plane Spot.
Vince, it was a good time there yesterday. Glad you enjoyed the north side plane spotting. And it's Delta Airlines flight 957 coming in from Raleigh, Durham, a 737-900 ER.
25 right, on point.
25 right, line of await, left 1442.
I think you'd get on the tour bus at In and Out.
Yeah.
Skylar 4867, make 2 ranges on hotel, hold service zone.
2 right, hotel, we're going off Gateway 48.
That was DHL 232 departing to Sydney, Australia on a 777 freighter.
Left heading
Larry YXZ, a member for 19 months. Silver member says hello. Kevin, and happy birthday, Rudy. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much, Larry.
Thank you. I was thinking of that commercial. You're killing me, Larry.
Or your mattress is free.
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
Pasha, 2232.
1442, our nav to doctor, 125
Mary Ann with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Happy birthday, Rudy. Come to North Carolina. I'll make you some great French toast. Wish I was still in Los Angeles.
Ooh, thank you. Sounds delicious.
What is it about French toast that you like so much?
So, growing up, I literally could not stand eating eggs. I would like literally kind of start gagging at the thought of eating eggs.
Uh-huh.
And so I guess my mom wanted me to make sure that I was having, getting my protein. So her way of me having eggs was having French toast because of course it has egg in it. And I don't know, I just kind of really enjoyed eating that growing up. And I like that you can put toppings on it, sliced fruit, sliced bananas, strawberries. It's so good.
JetBlue 2217 at Juliet, crossing 25 right down.
25 right, and Juliet, and ground 175 left.
967 Juliet, crossing 25 right down.
That is Alaska Airlines 1442 departing to Zihuatanejo on a 737-800.
Tower, Skyway 30.
We do have a Queen lighting up, Coletta Air. It's a plane and chain, 747-400 converted passenger plane, not cargo plane, 32 years of age. Flight 368, be heading to Honolulu. Southside departure coming up.
American 2869 at Juliet.
And a friend going slightly mad with the $10.11 super chat. Thank you so much, going slightly mad. Happy birthday, Rudy. My grandson Drew's birthday is Sunday. We're hoping to get back to the hills soon.
Oh, thank you. And happy birthday to your grandson, Drew.
Yes, happy birthday. Thank you again for the gifted memberships at the start of the show.
Make sure your grandson is tuned in on Sunday. Maybe we can wish him a happy birthday then.
324 and after doctor, wind 2407 on 25 right.
Pick up 25 right, bar up doctor, JetBlue 324.
Stand by, everyone. Got a little bacon cooking. Not French toast.
Darn.
Okay, 1316. I like that one. 25 right, the full length convoy.
O'Malley, a member for 9 months. As a gold member, thank you so much, O'Malley. Happy birthday, Rudy. 9 months. I'm ready to have an AVL baby.
Thank you. Just buy an airplane model. How about that?
Yeah, there you go. And of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Next live broadcast is Thursday, 4 p.m. Pacific, for a little Nighthawk action high atop the H Hotel.
That is Menta Fresca departing to JFK with JetBlue Airways Flight 324.
And we need the crossover 25 right, American Airlines Flight 2869, coming in from Austin, Texas, on a 737-800.
SkyWest 3076.
Oh, Drew is turning 21.
Oh,
Hotel short golf. SkyWest 30.
big year there, Drew. The Emirates 777-300ER just a minute out from a north side arrival. That is followed by Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, just 2 minutes out.
It's funny because on the airplane, I can't remember what flight it was. I was watching Miss Congeniality. So kind of feel like I've won something.
Southwest 2980 LA Terra.
You won the day, Rudy. You have won the day.
Target 2069 at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 175.
That was American Airlines 1315 departing to Atlanta on an A321.
5 right at golf, open ground, SkyWest 376, get in.
American 1315, contact SoCal departure.
American 1315, get in.
What's up?
You have a KC 135 I don't think we can see from here, though. Off to the east, flying south. Oh.
We're prepared.
I kind of want to tell that story.
What?
About the sunscreen at the airport.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Go Big Blue. The Emirates 777 now on final approach. They're on the north side. I will tell that story. I don't want to miss it.
I don't see it.
Oh yeah, it's a little hazy.
All right, you want to tell the story?
Yeah, so
I think it was this bottle, right?
yeah, so I had given, at Target they have these sunscreen bottles, 2 for 1. So I gave one to Kevin.
2 for 1?
Sorry. Yeah.
Really?
Well, yeah, it was like one of these, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, and so I had given it to Kevin a couple months ago, I think. And anyway, long story short, I was carrying one of our carry-on bags through TSA, and Kevin had packed it with all the equipment that was in there, and he left this in there. So of course they set the carry-on bag aside for further inspection, and they're like, "Sir, you can't take this through TSA. It's too much." And I said, "Ma'am, I'm so sorry. This is my friend's bag. I'm just carrying it. Go ahead and throw it away. Throw it away."
Sorry, Rudy.
No, it's all good. But public service announcement, you can't take that through TSA. What is it, 3 ounces or less? And this is 10 ounces.
Southwest 2980, taxi hotel down to Juliet and hold short of
All right, the Emirates 777-300ER short funnel for 24 right. It's still a little hazy out there, but as she gets a little bit closer, should be able to pick her up here.
Yeah, and this is Emirates 2559 coming in from Dubai on a 777-300ER.
Southwest 2980 at Juliet, cross entry 5 right ground.
I love when that happens.
TJ 91 taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left. 636 contact, still got departure.
Tower, Connie at 368 heavy and only short of Foxtrot. We're requesting 5 right only.
So just so you know, we still get the Emirates A380 Super here today. This is an added flight coming up from Dubai.
25 left, line up the wing.
And that is not a cargo plane. Once in a while, we'll see Emirates cargo.
Now we're not entirely sure if it's cargo or passenger. Not entirely sure on that. We'll see where it parks for sure. If it comes to Tom Bradley, more than likely passengers. If it stays out there on the far west side, then we know it is cargo.
Florida 5912, turn right to high speed, then left turn on hotel.
I can't remember what airline or if it's standard cargo flights start with the number 9.
Florida 912, left turn on hotel, and then at Lima, hold
We'll
short of
see.
runway
Maybe they
25,
added an
right?
extra flight. Wouldn't that be something?
And following is the Korean Air A380, flight 17 from Seoul.
25 left for takeoff.
GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. How about AVL bobbleheads or stuffed animals of the plane jockeys? Wouldn't that be something?
Jet at 650 LAX Air, wind 2407, runway 25 left.
That would be something.
That would be something.
I remember back during the pandemic, they were using passenger planes to carry cargo,
Right.
but we haven't seen that lately.
Runway 25 left.
Make the right turn at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left, Connie, 368.
S9 or 5912 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 59 minutes.
Yamaha J91, turn right heading 275.
Right heading 275, Yamaha 891.
Hey, look, it's Melissa.
Got a 261, visual 25 left.
Saludos,
Yeah, 251 out
Melissa.
there, wind 2408.
Welcome to
runway
Los
25
Angeles, coming
left.
in from Guadalajara. That's Volaris flight 5912.
Yamaha 891, contact SoCal departure.
And the Philippine
125,
Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Manila, flight 112, about to make that turn. And we'll head to the hottest club, the West Gates of Tom Bradley.
Cross runway 25 right turn on Bravo.
On Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, right turn on Bravo, Connie, 368 heavy.
Elias Neo says, I would buy an AVL bed sheet or PJs.
I'm still waiting for the PJs.
Well, technically, the track pads could work as PJs.
They're too noisy, though, to sleep with.
Noisy?
I toss and turn, so it'd be like...
I think they're the most comfortable. Actually, Rudy wore the track pants on the plane to Chicago.
Yes.
I wore jeans. And I said, wow, you're wearing the track pants, huh? Because they're very comfortable on a flight. I said, oh, I might have to try that on the way back. And I gotta tell you, Rudy, it was really comfortable wearing the track pants.
Yes. Next time I fly long haul, I'm definitely wearing those. Even if I end up in economy, it's gonna help.
Triple seven now making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Legend Jane, a member for 12 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Jane. Ronald Alexander Flores I'm going to let you say
Connie
that, Rudy.
368 Heavy, LAX runway 25 right,
Cantarero.
mile point.
In the chat says, happy birthday, Rudy. You are the best.
Muchas gracias. Thank you.
American 3, LAX Air,
In
caution,
Spanish,
return to heavy,
they
Boeing
say
747
felicidades,
inboard runway,
feliz
wind
cumpleaños.
606, runway 25 left, station left.
I still think we should do a whole live stream in Spanish.
Oh boy. I was out with Vince yesterday at the In-N-Out Park, and there was someone there, didn't catch his name. I recognized him. He came by for the Halloween show, and we kind of both looked at each other like, you look familiar. And the whole conversation was in Spanish. The whole thing. And if any of you have spoken to me in Spanish in person before, I don't have the best grammar. It's sometimes I say things because I'm thinking in English and literally translating it into Spanish in my head, and it doesn't really make sench. But I am fluent. It is my first language. I started speaking Spanish when I was a little kid, went to school, and I think I was in an English classroom. At the time, there was bilingual education, and I think my teacher at the time was like, this kid just has no idea what's going on. And it was very confusing. I think it was first grade that I started learning English. So could I do a show in Spanish? Maybe.
Yeah, 251 Hotel Shore to Quebec.
All right, I think you're right, Rudy. Making that turn, heading to the gates here. Last time we saw an Emirates 777 was there in Chicago last week.
That is Caleta Air, Flight 368, departing to Honolulu on a 747-400 converted freighter. If you're new here, or it's your first time watching an LAX stream, it's not common. We see Emirates 777 here. Normally it's the A380 coming in around 2 p.m. or so.
Yeah, the last time we had daily service with the Emirates 777 was when they pulled out the A380, replaced it with the 777 coming up from Dubai.
Is it 2021 when we first saw the A380 come back?
July 2021, yeah.
Yeah, it's a big day. Lots of people came out just for that event.
Mm-hmm. Kelsey with a $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelsey. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you're both having a good day. Today, East Coast is about to get slammed with some serious heat. Happy birthday, Rudy. Hope you have a good day today.
Thank you,
so much.
Kelsey.
Stay cool there. Yeah, a lot of the U.S. getting slammed with some heat, even here in Southern California.
Yeah, where I live, it's supposed to be in the low 90s today.
Well, it is July. Almost the end of July. Kind of expect it.
Yeah, growing up, my birthday parties were typically pool parties. It's out in the desert. Oh, so hot.
CJ57 with an awesome $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, CJ. Good morning, AVL. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, CJ. Yeah, I'd be really interested to see if this is an added flight now, or
Yes, the 777-300ER has an amazing range. Can handle that flight all the way from Dubai at 15 hours and 43 minutes.
Boy, the steam. Boy, came on at the right time. Must be steaming some vegetables, maybe cleaning some plates.
Julia across the Dubai right and Brown on the other side. When you want to.
Yes, Etihad does need to come back to LAX.
Mm-hmm. With the A350-1000 that we saw.
Yeah, that was gorgeous.
There in Chicago. At our next A380 Super arrival, Asian Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 44 minutes away, running about 24 minutes behind here today.
Today we are at the hill, keeping in mind that it's going to be a scorcher.
Mm-hmm.
It really cooks up on top of the H Hotel when it gets hot.
Yes, so we don't need any Kevin Bacon here today, right?
Right.
Kevin needs to make it to Rudy's birthday party tomorrow.
Yes. No canceling on me now.
And that takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 10 a.m. here, and now a sunny. Look how fast that fog burned out of here. Sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a Super Tuesday show here on July 25th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys. Well, the birthday Eve plane jockey over here wearing the stash and the crown.
And the crown goes too.
Come on over this way, Rudy. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta go that way. I'm turned around. All right. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We are just getting started here this morning. Yes, we are here, back here at Imperial Hill today. It's a little toasty here in the Southland, so we decided to come here. We got some shade, cooler temperatures coming off. We'll return to the H Hotel on Thursday for some Nighthawk action. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy, and say happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you. Thank you all so much. This departure is Spirit Airlines 3673 departing to Boston on an A320. Did you want to move your vehicle?
No, it's all right.
Okay. Because there are spots.
Yeah, it's fine. And I see you, Nursey, with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Rudy, and hope for no Kevin Rudy Bacon today. It's going to be hot out there. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Kevin, becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, Kevin. Sean with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. I'm piloting Delta Airlines Flight 895 from Atlanta to LAX tomorrow. Hope you guys are videoing. Cheers and keep up the great work. Well, sorry to tell you, Sean, we will not be out here tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday, but have a great flight tomorrow. Let us know on your next flight. Hopefully we'll catch up. Sean, thank you so much.
Short 25 right to Juliet, American.
Danny B. Super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Props to Rudy and a very happy birthday.
Thank you.
Have another Queen coming in. Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming up from Anchorage to 747-400 freighter, just 2 minutes out.
This is American Airlines Flight 1994 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321 Neo.
Bob, I'm telling you, enough bacon over there.
Alright, cross
Bacon for everyone. BLTs for the lunch.
Currently in Dallas, it is 93 degrees Fahrenheit.
1994 contact, token departure. What's departure?
Sorry, guys. Just one of those days.
Is it the crown? Is it causing interference?
I highly doubt it.
Is it the sash?
Oh, you want to take it off?
No, maybe later.
Tower 785 heavy. Email no search for visual 25 left. Air Canada 785 heavy, light terror, winds are 2408, cost to ground, 25 left. Clear land, heavy 747 so far.
All right, next arrival is the Queen as the King makes that left-hand turn onto Lima. Will this Queen go long? Go on down to Lima. Not looking promising there.
Again, this is Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming in from Anchorage on a 747-400 freighter.
Okay, 710 heavy, 2 left turns and ground point 75.
2 left and ground point 75.
Oh, well.
And the Korean Air A380 now taxiing to the gates.
Going to be pulling in between the two 777s there. There's got the Eva Air 777 and then Emirates 777. Air Canada Flight 785 in the Star Alliance livery coming in from Toronto, the A330-300. Next arrival here on the south side of 25 left.
Air Canada 776, LA Terror, runway 25 right, line point. Runway 25 right, Air Canada 776. Air Canada 776, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff. RNAV to Docker, cliff takeoff for 25 right, Air Canada 776.
We are on the hill here today, Imperial Hill, Collectors Park. We'll be back at the H Hotel on Thursday starting at 4 p.m. I know it's a little bit late for many of you, but we'll do a little Nighthawk action from high atop the H Hotel. It's a little hot this week. Of course, it's that time of the year. Certainly, this is the hottest time of the year here in Southern California from now all the way, believe it or not, until Halloween.
Yeah.
So don't be surprised if we pop up here on the hill on Tuesdays a little more often.
Up to 289, LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear land, caution, heavy Airbus just pitching up.
25 left, clear to line up 289.
That is the Air Canada Star Alliance A330 arriving on 25 left.
Air Canada 785 Hotel, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25. Tower reporting, LA Tower. Morning, Canada, close 646, final this one,
American 646, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear lane. American 785, heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
One Air Canada in, one out. This is flight 776 departing to Montreal on the MAX 8.
776, contact token departure. For departures, I got a 776.
Flight time from Toronto on this A330-300 is 4 hours and 26 minutes.
So, Rudy, I ordered another model.
Oh.
I think I'm tapped out of models now. I have no room for any more models. Pretty much, that was the last one. It's either I pack up models and put them in the box if I order some new ones. But I got the Gemini 1 in 200 scale Condor A330 Neo in the green striped livery.
Oh, very nice.
Just came out. Got delivered yesterday.
What do you think?
Addition. What's that?
What do you think of it?
I like it. It's very colorful. Chris, I'm all about collecting models or having models of planes that I have gotten either 4K video of or they've been on the broadcast. Of course, we've seen both of the Condor A330 Neos in the green striped here at LAX.
Well, it just means that we need to figure out how to display more models.
Really? I don't know. We were talking. Well, I need to go to IKEA. I need to get a few things there, but
and get some Swedish meatballs.
Yes. How about that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oscar 229, Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right, Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 175.
I should make a video showing all my models. Nah. There's enough of those out there. You don't need to see videos about models here on Airline Videos.
I have an idea now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
As Alaska Airlines Flight 289. Coming from Newark on this A321 Neo. You all right? Do you need something to drink? I brought. You like orange drink?
Orange drink.
Open up the cooler. I was talking about this the other day. There's vitamin water, no sugar in it. It's orange. It's like McDonald's orange drink. I'm telling you. Look at this. This is not sponsored, by the way. I got to make sure you all see that. I'm sure someone will not be happy that we're doing this, but it's good stuff. You never had that before? Oh, they have a lemonade one too, which is really good.
Oh, very nice.
But if you like orange drink from McDonald's without the sugar, this tastes just like it. Huh. Try it. Mr. Birthday Boy. Oh. Yeah? Digging it?
This would go really well with
Some bubbly?
Little bubbly.
Bubbly?
Yes.
Is that what you were saying? Yeah, that's
bubbly.
what I thought you were saying.
Just a little splash of the orange drink.
I got to tell you, if you see that, get the orange and get the lemonade one. Sorry, that is not sponsored. Not sponsored.
Yeah, I suddenly got like something in my throat. Something in the air.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the comments in the chat.
Wait,
That
what did they
is-
say?
You're saying that fits you well, Rudy.
Orange drink?
No,
Oh, this? Yeah.
the outfit here today.
Good job.
American 2978 at Juliet Cross, 25 right.
Juliet Cross, 25 right, and let's cross 0.75, American 2978.
Delta Airlines in the American Cancer Society sticker flight 482 coming in from JFK. It's 767-400ER, about 5 minutes away. Looking like a north side arrival. I don't think I've ever seen that sticker before. Our next A380 arrival, Asiana Airlines flight 202 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 27 minutes away. Running about 22 minutes behind. Coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. That is American Airlines flight 2978 on this A321neo.
That was 3794 on F Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Next departure here on the south side, United Express flight 5794, heading to Aspen, Colorado, and it's CRJ 700ER.
Yeah, I came across Jeb Brooks' TikTok page, and I was watching his video where he documented flying on a CRJ from the East Coast all the way to California. It seemed very uncomfortable.
Well, I'm bet. Have to check that out.
Yeah, very narrow seats, thin seats. You're basically shoulder to shoulder,
Ooh.
whoever sits next to you. Hopefully,
boy.
you know who they are. The CRJ is now rotating.
That was 5794 contact, so now departure.
Coming in from JFK, that is JetBlue Airways flight 2123 in this A321.
Yeah, our stream schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Normally, we do not stream on a Wednesday.
Normally, though, we did last week. Usually we're on the road. We do Wednesday, Thursday. So we can get back here for a Sunday show. Now, I will know more, hopefully, here by today if we are having a video shoot here next week, which means we would stay here. If that doesn't pull through, then we will be heading to SFO next week for you. Certainly keep you guys updated. We should have a solid answer by Thursday. Just want to point out that we did mention that on Sunday, right? That we were possibly heading to SFO.
San Francisco.
San Francisco. Even so much that I ordered Rudy about 6 new t-shirts and a hoodie with the SFO towers. So that's how we were on it. What day was that? Saturday?
Friday.
Friday
No, I
we were
think
talking about
pretty
it.
much as soon as we got home.
We said, yeah, we're going to SFO. And then I said, oh, wait, hold on a second. I think we have a video shoot. It's not completely confirmed yet.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big shoot if it does come through. So we want to make sure we're here for it. If it does not come through for next week, then we will head up to SFO. So we were talking about that on Sunday, certainly making plans on Friday Just putting that out there.
Yeah, we were looking at other, excuse me, destinations as well, but we just figured San Francisco just made sense.
Yeah, we haven't been up there in a while. It's been over a year since I've been up there for a live stream.
Yeah.
We do have Alaska Airlines Flight 310 heading to Washington, Dulles. A321neo, number 2 for departure here on the south side. Ooh, nice cool breeze.
Summer breeze.
Dren Workman, a member for 17 months. As a gold member says, happy birthday, Rudy. The best to you both.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 310.
If we do go out to SFL, it'll be broadcast Wednesday and Thursday of next week. We'll certainly know, have a definite answer for you on Thursday's show. Hoping for some good news.
Yeah, either way. I'm excited.
Either way, yeah. Either way, it's great for the channel.
This is United Express 4643 departing to San Diego on an E175.
That's a Delta 767-400ER committed from JFK with that sticker that we can't see it.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 310 departing to Washington Dulles on an A321neo.
And we're trying to figure out what that 777 with Emirates is doing here today. Not a normal thing you see here at LAX. We do have the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. That right now is just 3 hours and 32 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. Asiana Airlines Flight 202, the A380 Super running about 24 minutes behind here, 22 minutes away from arrival here. Eva Air Cargo Flight 610, coming from Taipei, a 777 freighter, just 34 minutes away. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102, coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 38 minutes away. And Hawaiian Airlines Flight 4 coming up from Honolulu on an A330-200. Running really late here today. Originally scheduled for 5:45 a.m. Now estimated arrival is 11:01 a.m.
Ooh.
That coming in from Reagan National. American Airlines Flight 1275 on this A321neo. Hopefully you guys are having a great week so far. Did you have a good Monday? It was a busy Monday.
Got to do a lot of plane spotting here yesterday.
Yeah, we came out with our friend Vince Las Vegas. He wanted to check out the north side, so we headed up to the north side. Hung out at the In-N-Out Burger. They got some burgers and fries and milkshakes there at In-N-Out, I decided I'll pass. I told Vince, I said, I'll eat that and I'll feel it tomorrow.
Yeah, it's interesting. I haven't had In-N-Out in quite some time. I missed it.
Delta 756 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25.
So then we ventured down to Lincoln, went to the good old Lincoln area there. Boy, it is overgrown with weeds. I haven't been over there in quite some time. Then we ventured over to Westchester, to the Westchester Bridge location. Got a few shots there. And then Vince and Rudy headed on back to In-N-Out Burger location, and I headed home to do some more work. Always working.
You know who we haven't seen in forever is our friend Jeffrey. You remember Jeffrey?
Jeff, who used to be here at the Hill every Sunday?
Yes.
Yes.
He's currently watching right now.
Hey, Jeff, what's up? How come you don't come out
Yeah.
and visit us here anymore?
When are you going to come and say hi?
You used to come out here every single time I was out here taking 4K video back in the day.
Hello.
Do you not like us anymore, Jeff?
Uh-oh.
Melanie with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Melanie. Oh my goodness, Kevin, my husband is the 777 captain with Emirates, and he was saying exactly the same thing. What is an Emirates 777 doing there?
I'm sure you could find out, right? Let us know.
Yeah, if anybody's going to know, it's going to be him for sure. Melanie, thank you again for the Emirates hats.
American 307 on our doctor, 25 right, close to takeoff. Hard out doctor, 25 right, please close takeoff of this, 3system. Arrow, speed to maintain your lift arm, 25 right, line up your lift.
5 right, line away.
Guess, a member for 15 months. Silver member, been in a rough patch. At least I got my plates. We're here for you, Guess.
Enjoy the show.
They still on 54 Alpha for us?
Yeah, still occupied, American 1275, they're connected.
You know those days, and I'll be honest with you, my dad called me yesterday.
Okay, thank you.
Just very rare. Hi, Dad. Hopefully you're watching. More than likely you are. I think he'd admit I'm always one calling him, so it's rare for him to call me. So he called me yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Sorry to throw you under the bus, but it's true. Anyway, he called, and he goes, is everything okay? I said, yeah, it's fine. You know, I just woke up in a bad mood. You know those days where you just wake up in a bad mood? You just feel it.
That is American Airlines Flight 1 or 307. Thanks for the switch there. To JFK on an A321.
You know those days where you just wake up and something's off. It just, no matter what you do, no matter what it is, it's just, something just feels off and it puts you in a horrible mood. That's how I woke up yesterday. And I said, I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I'll be fine. And I did get better throughout the course of the day. But have you guys ever had one of those days where you just wake up and you're just like,
Is it like dreading just having to like get out of bed and start the day? Or is it just like...
It's just something deep down inside. It's just, like, no matter what happens, it's just, I guess you never had one of those days.
I know I have.
DJ, the super chat. What do you use for the internet connection there, guys? We use an iPhone, believe it or not.
A phone.
Colin. Coming to silver member here today. Thank you so much, Colin.
Is it it's not just like a groggy feeling.
No, it's just an unsettled feeling. I don't know how to describe it. Not that you're feeling like physically like rough. It's just it's like a vibe. It's like a vibe. It's just, you just don't feel happy. I guess, Rudy's looking at me like I'm nuts over here. I guess you've never had one of those mornings, huh?
I'm trying to find a solution. I'm like, whenever I'm just not in a good mood, I just start listening to rock and roll.
Well, rock and roll? Really? You like rock and roll?
Only when I'm angry. I don't listen to like screamo or, you know, that kind of music, but man.
Okay, let me say this. I have not had one of those days in a really long time. That's why I couldn't figure out. There was no reason for me to wake up feeling that way yesterday, and I did. Maybe I had a bad dream or something. Maybe it was remnants of a dream.
I have woken up with that groggy feeling like, oh, I gotta get up.
Well,
I'll be honest with you, that was this morning. That is United 1278 departing to Cancun on a MAX 9. And it's not like a dread of like, oh, I gotta go out to the hill and do a show. That's not what I'm saying. It was I did not get enough sleep, or I wish I could sleep a little bit longer.
well, that's your fault.
Actually, I underestimated the sun yesterday. I did put sunscreen on when I first got out here, and I forgot to reapply. So I was in a little bit of pain yesterday from very minor sunburns.
Oh.
I felt it in my arms, in my forehead, my legs. So I kept tossing and turning.
5 red line, guy with 4880.
Well, are you feeling better today? Right now?
1314.
This is surreal. I feel like I'm in a dream right now.
You feel like you're in a dream. Is this real life?
Is this Sunday?
I think I think it is a little weird being here on a Tuesday, certainly with you standing next to me. When was the last time that happened?
Well,
Halloween night. Margaret's with the super chat. Happy birthday, Rudy. Eat cake. Yes, to the bobbleheads.
thank you. Yeah, I'm not really huge on cake, believe it or not.
What?
I know, isn't that crazy?
What?
Like, give me like a cupcake. I'll do a cupcake.
Well, what do you think cupcakes are?
Docker 25, right, clip takeoff.
A small cake. I just don't like lots of cake. That was United 2140 departing the Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER.
I said this the other day. I am not a big candy person. I don't like pure sugar type stuff. But when it comes to baked products like cake and cookies, hold me back.
Yeah.
Hold me back.
And I like it when it's like that, you know, the moist cake.
Oh.
I don't like it when it's dry and you
No.
bite into it and it just kind of crumbles everywhere.
Well, don't be buying your cake at Ralph's.
No. That was American Eagle 4881 departing to San Antonio on an E175.
Liam with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Liam. After a great trip to Helsinki, Finland, and Tallinn, Estonia. It's great seeing all the action here at LAX. How have things been out at LAX? I'll tell you, Sunday was quite a day. You had quite the trip there. Boy, I'll tell you, I posted that video of the Lufthansa Queen, Yankee Tangy, doing a little back taxi there on 25 right. That is something you don't see every day. I got to tell you, that video has been viewed over 200,000 times on Twitter. On Twitter, can you believe it?
That was pretty cool.
It's certainly something a lot of people that have worked here at LAX, been around LAX, that is not a sight you see.
Did anyone say, what's the big deal here?
Yes, of course.
Okay, I was expecting that. Of course, I don't think they know what's really going on.
Well, if they watched the video or read the description, they wouldn't have to ask that question. So it tells me right there that they didn't watch or they didn't read. They just went in there to comment.
The joys of social media. There's always going to be a hater.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's why I don't respond.
Let it be.
Let it be.
Let it be.
That is American Airlines Flight 1275 coming from Reagan National in an A321neo. Shelby Z, a member for 9 months. This is Platinum member, says, happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you. Is that Liam?
No. Shelby.
Oh. Thank you, Shelby.
Alvinor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. I had many of those mornings. For some reason, I felt nauseous. And that's pretty normal, by the way, feeling nauseous in the morning. That mostly, certainly during the summer months, can be caused by not drinking enough water.
Yes. I'm learning that more and more. Ginger is really good for that, if anything. If you need some relief from nausea, ginger tea, ginger candy, just ginger by itself.
Spooky Cindy favorites. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live memberships. Good to see you, Spooky Cindy. By the way, Spooky Cindy, I said on Sunday that Halloween is right around the corner. The Spirit Halloween stores are starting to pop up here in the Southland. Can you believe it?
I was at the 99-cent store yesterday, and they already have Halloween stuff in one of their aisles. I'm like, whoa. Whoa.
Okay. Well, you know what that means, Rudy? You're going to start preparing for a Halloween show because that stuff goes quick. Here's one thing I learned last year. There was a Halloween Spirit store opening. It opened up not too far from where I live. And I went in there at the very beginning, and the whole store was packed. I said, well, there's plenty of stuff in here. I'll have plenty of time to find a Halloween gift or costume. Well, don't do that. Don't wait. If you see something that you want, get it now, because I got to tell you, Halloween is in high demand. Learn that lesson.
See something you want, go get it. Don't wait.
Yes, don't wait.
Awesome life advice.
Spooky Cindy favorites back with the super chat. Gifted membership while it's Rudy's birthday. Well, thank you so much, Cindy. Hot City Aviation with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Hot City Aviation. To avoid that feeling, Kevin, place a pair of open scissors under your pillow before bed. It cuts out the negative vibes.
No.
Try it and report back. Well, I may not have a head the next morning. I don't know. I toss and turn all night long. That might be extremely dangerous. I would not recommend that.
Cut it out. Yeah, don't do that.
No, do not do that. Not good advice. JetBlue Airways Flight 1388 heading to Boston. An A321neo is the next departure here on the south side. Also heading to Boston, United Airlines Flight 2609 and a 757-200. Both aircraft about to depart on 25 right. Rudy, you know, it was a week ago today that we left to go to Chicago.
Oh, yes.
2609 on up Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Wow, time is just flying.
2609. United 1431 with U25. 1431 on the car, 25 left for the left. I'm clear to land 25 left, yeah, 1431.
Coming in from San Salvador, Volaris flight 4330 on this A320neo.
That's 4330 at Lima, cross from 25 right, taxi Lima for 201.
I feel like we got a little wing wave on that.
That was United 2609 departing to Boston on the 757-200.
Oh, departure United 2609. That's 4330, contact to the ramp, good day. And which is your ramp? Yes, Southwest 330, good day, bye-bye.
Asiana Super now just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be arriving there on the north side in about 4 minutes. Again, running about 23 minutes behind here today. Eva Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, now just 28 minutes away. That will certainly be a south side arrival at 25 left. And Hawaiian Airlines Flight 4 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 19 minutes away from a north side arrival. Again, running really late here today. Originally scheduled for a 5:45 a.m. arrival, estimated now at 10:59 a.m. And arriving from Tokyo Narita on the Pond Airways ANA Flight 6 on the 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 30 minutes away from arrival on 24 right. How you doing, birthday boy?
Good. It's quiet.
Yes. Well, it's a Tuesday. You're used to all the craziness of a Sunday here at Imperial Hill.
Yeah, both in planes and people. I'm guessing everyone's at work.
Well, they're all working and lurking.
We're waiting for 3 off the north side.
That makes sense.
Thanks for the heads up. We'll hold short 25 right, Japan 2885.
Also have Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in a 777-300ER, just 32 minutes away. And Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, 1 hour and 13 minutes away. Also have Air France Flight 70, the A350-900 coming in from Paris, now just 5 minutes away, looking like a north side arrival. Actually, it could be a south side arrival. Actually, looking like a south side arrival.
Yeah, where would you like 1431 to go? And 1431 at Juliet, cross from 25 right, and subject ground 75. Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right at Juliet, 0.75, United 1431.
Rudy, can you take a look at this real quick? I'm thinking, read that, and I'm thinking 3 hours. What do you think?
Definitely 2885, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, double 2885.
I think we've got some bacon going on over here again.
Uh-oh.
LA Tower, American 2925, visual 25 left. American 12529, LA Tower, 25 left or the left. 25 left, clear to land, American 2529.
Well, looking at that bullet list, there are 3 bullet points. That'd be, what, an hour each?
I'm thinking 3 hours.
Yeah.
Remember, the other one was, we were there about 6, but that was a lot to cover.
There was a lot of
it's just
traveling.
that.
There was a lot of traveling too in between all
That's
that.
true. So
if
3.
it's all, yeah, I think so. Yeah, Asiana A380 now about to land on 24, right?
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Flight time from Seoul
JetBlue
is 10 hours and 52 minutes.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 2885, RNAV Docker. Here we go.
Right?
JetBlue 2885, contact for another departure.
Going to
That
SoCal,
was the
JetBlue
element of
2885.
surprise
Great day.
departing to somewhere on an A321.
Somewhere.
Flight radar. That would be Miami, Florida, flight 2885.
Bill Platt with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much,
Next
Bill.
2529.
Rudy, I just got done
Juliet,
launching
cross
Jet
runway 25
Brooks
right,
cross
contact
country on the
9.75.
CRJ 200
Juliet,
Adventure.
cross 25 right,
I got
contact ground point
anxiety
25
just
for now.
looking at the cramped space. The ERJ 145 was even worse.
Really? No, I prefer the Embraer above the CRJ. And apparently on the CRJ, there's not even overhead bin space, so everything
Oh
has
my
to
gosh.
get checked. Put a little
Tower,
tag around your luggage and down
visual 25
it goes.
American 1976, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Preceded by heavy first Airbus 350.
But of course, the whole premise of flying on a CRJ is you're going somewhere that is a short flight and not in high demand in terms of that route. But no, couldn't do it.
This is the Air France A350 coming in from Paris. Next arrival on 25 left.
Flight time is 10 hours and 47 minutes.
Air France 070 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground on 1.75.
Is that tater tot?
Juliet, close 25 right, and then ground 1.75 left.
American 811, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing runway 25 right, line of point.
Kind of sounds like it.
Kinda, but not close enough. Where's Later Tater? Haven't heard him in a while.
Probably on the north side, or maybe ground.
I tell you, it is weird being here without all the local plane spotters here.
Yeah.
Rudy, what's for lunch?
Passenger target 1653, 25 left.
It's your birthday.
American 811, Marnap Docker, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 right.
That's a good
Marnap
question.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 811.
You know what we haven't done forever is B-dubs.
B-dubs.
25 right, line up wait.
We could order those meatballs.
1653 Los Angeles Tower, wind
No, I want to save it for Friday.
I almost ordered those meatballs yesterday. I was so tempted.
It
They
sounds
just
so
sound
good.
They do sound good. Maybe they're so good we can have them twice in 1 week.
I don't want to ruin my first experience. Like, I want to make sure we're there, enjoying it.
All right. Party pooper.
And eating meatballs while doing this kind of work, kind of tricky.
Oh.
Probably get meat sauce all over the computer.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, sure, 25 right, back 1976.
Juliet 504, Marnap Docker, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Marnap Docker, 5 right, clear for takeoff, Juliet 504.
American 811, contact with the departure.
There's a little spider on my camera. Hello. The spider has huge eyes and it's staring at me.
That was American Airlines Flight 811 departing to Miami, Florida on an A321neo. It was a hairy spider, too.
A little hairy spider with big eyes just staring directly at me.
United 405, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 405.
You just reminded me of a video I came across, but I'm not going to talk about it. It has to do with spiders.
Oh, he's still there. Hi. You're still staring at me. It almost looks like a crab.
Lots 1418, Los Angeles Tower, traffic across, runway 25 right, line of wait. Line of wait, 25 right, off. American 1976, Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, county ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and 0.75 inside, next 1976.
Airwing 504, contact with departure, good morning.
Departure, good morning, Spirit 504.
That is Spirit Airlines 504 departing to New Orleans on an A320.
Yeah, 1653, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
And about to cross over 25 rights. American Airlines Flight 1976, coming from Charlotte. This A321.
Tower to set 2704 on the localizer 25 step. Lots 1418, RNAV Docker, wind 23010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Asiana A380 making his way over here to the south side. Again, this is coming in from Seoul Flight 202. 6-year-old A380 Super delivered in 2016.
The beach is still completely fogged in.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I haven't been to the beach at all this summer. I need to change that.
Do you normally go?
At least once or twice during the summer. Maybe I'll come out on Friday. Be around anyway.
Yeah, 1653 Juliet, cross 25 right, counting ground at point 75.
Hey, Oscar, that's right. 25 right, ground point 75.
Morning Tower American, 1407 coming up KT 189.
Left 1418, contact on the
That is
bunker.
Alaska 1418 departing to Guadalajara on a 737-900ER.
See, I forget that we have the ocean here. I really do. You ask anybody who lives in Los Angeles, they probably forget that we even have the ocean.
Yeah, 405 Juliet.
Well, some people move here to be close to the beach.
Juliet, cross 25
Just depends, I guess.
United 405.
I'm not too far from the beach, and I got to tell you, I've lived pretty close to the beach for 2 years, and I've yet to go to the beach. Everyone keeps on telling me, Kevin, just go to the beach, get your mind off of things, just head to the beach.
No, I keep suggesting maybe we do a quick, short little stream from there. Zippy is now pushing back.
And the King making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Do you have a Queen lighting up? Car Deluxe flight 79 Zulu. Heading to Luxembourg in a 747-8.
There 2704, taxi hotel to hotel. There 2704, hotel to Lima.
Okay, wait, hotel to Lima.
Rob becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Rob. Alvador 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvador. I noticed from Kevin's old videos that Lufthansa flight 456, 457 used to be an A380.
Tower 5599, Lufthansa Tower, waiting for one off the North Complex, runway 25
I thought it was the
right,
Munich route.
Runway 25, Atlanta, Boeing,
Trying to remember. So we had, well, it all depended on the time of the year. So we had two 747-8s during the summer, both from Frankfurt. And the A380 was from Munich year-round.
So
Now, I can't remember if they switched that during the winter season, that the A380 was on the Frankfurt,
Coast Air 2704, turn here.
and that the
Juliet,
A340-600
right, contact ground on 1.75.
went to Munich. I have to go back and look at that. I mean, if you're looking at some old 4K videos,
turn here, Juliet, cross,
well, maybe
runway
so.
25 right, contact ground 1.75.
Juliet, cross on a runway 25 and 121.
American 1889, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left to land.
So the 747-8 with cargo heading to Luxembourg will depart on 25 left.
American 1889, runway 25 left to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 1889, thank you. American 1407, continue on Hotel Juliet,
That is
short of runway 25 right.
Zippy. Their tail to the south will signal a north side departure coming up. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102, coming in from Papete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out from a southside arrival. Eva Air Cargo, Flight
Arnav Doctor,
610.
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, guys, 6599.
Coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, 8 minutes out. I think I've heard that pilot before.
Yes.
She's very...
609er, altimeter
In fact, I think I heard her on Halloween nights. I remember her saying, "Happy Halloween," and she did it in like a scary voice. I remember that. I think that's her. She flies for SkyWest. This is United Express Flight 5599 heading to Austin in E175LL.
Decimal 4310, exit to the right as soon as able. 7 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground 1.75. American 1407, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75 on the other side, American 1407.
Decimal 4310, continue hotel to Lima.
Coming in from Miami, Florida, that is American Airlines Flight 1407 on this A321neo.
And yes, Lufthansa is bringing back their A380 here to LAX in October.
October 5th is a Tuesday or Thursday, is it? I
1372 Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right.
think it's a Thursday.
25 right, left, forward, American 37.
Yes.
And coming in from San Salvador, Volaris Flight 4310, that's A320 Neo.
Decimal 4310, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Delta 42,
1372 Los Tower, wind 2409, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, on at the Docker.
25 right, set for takeoff on up, Docker, American 1372.
Tahiti 102 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2509, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, Tahiti Airline 102 Heavy.
Rudy, that brings us to the top of the hour once again.
Hotel, hold short of
Wow.
Hotel Niner, advised they give you something different.
Hotel, hold short of Hotel 9, I'll let you know, American 1889.
And officially 11 a.m. here in a hot Southern California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on July 25th, 2023. Uh-oh. Well, what's going on here? Well,
We
we're
don't want to
here.
be seen.
We are here. There we go. Sorry about the technical difficulties here today. You know, not every show could be an Emmy award-winning show. But the show must always go on, right, Rudy?
I'm wearing a sash. It has to be award-winning.
All right. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. We are just getting started here today. Is Rudy, plane jockey Rudy. Tomorrow is his birthday, so he's
Yes.
getting ready,
We're on the ILS.
ready for the big day.
Big 3-3.
Canada 775, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 8. Seated by heavy 787, caution wing 31.
Super excited to be here today. Thanks so much for tuning in. Yes, it is a Tuesday. It is not Sunday. And yes, we're at the
Tower,
hill.
American 1889, 53 Alpha, should be pushing back.
We're expecting some
89,
pretty
okay, I'll
warm
keep an eye on it,
weather
thank you.
here today. So at least here at the hill, we have some nice shade. Cool breeze from the ocean.
I cannot imagine.
Airline 102
I mean,
Heavy,
I'm
exit
feeling
Hotel
that
9.
sun right now. It is
Is it something
hot.
like
I
that?
can't
You feel like
imagine being
130?
13 stories high on top of a rooftop today.
Yeah, see up there on the 13th floor, the walls come up so high, so there's literally no airflow, no, I don't know if you call it ventilation, but the wind does not blow through there.
Airlines 102 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, tag CPA Lima.
Yeah, we'll be back on the 13th floor
131.07.
as soon as it cools down on a Tuesday. We'll be back at high atop the Edge Hotel starting at 4 p.m. on Thursday. A little Nighthawk action for you.
2646 Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, American 2646. Tower, American
Flight time from Papeete is 7 hours and 41 minutes on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
409er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2545.
Zippy making that turn up there on the north side, heading to 24 left for a departure. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, also heading to Seoul. Flight 102, now pushing back.
Thank you all for the birthday messages. I appreciate it.
Quality mobile video with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Honolulu, 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 Hawaiian Airlines Flight 4 on short funnel. 5.5 hours late.
American 2646
Yikes.
on that Docker, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
I'll be
25 right.
following on the Pond Airways Flight 6 coming up from Tokyo to Rita. Now short funnel for 24 right.
5 right. Lima, hold short of 25 right, American 1889.
Power EVA 610 heavy, visual 25 left.
EVA 610 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, gonna land.
25 left, clear to land EVA 610 heavy, after landing, but stay runway to the left side.
EVA 610 heavy, thank you.
Reese has been asking when the next Super Tuesday show will be.
Well, let's see. Next Tuesday.
I saw your question. I wasn't sure what you meant by that. It's every Tuesday.
25 right, full length,
You're probably wondering why is it called Super Tuesday? Well, it's Tuesday. Isn't that super?
It's a super day.
Air Canada 775 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground on point 75. Air 1889 Lima, cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75. Lima cross 25 right, ground point 75.
That is American Airlines 2646 departing to Philly on an A321neo.
We used to have Super Tuesday shows when we were here on Tuesdays last summer. You guys remember that? It was before we took the Tuesday shows over to the H Hotel.
That's right.
Hello. Hey, what's up? Well, now it's starting to feel a little bit more like Sunday.
Yeah,
Jeff is here.
I know, I feel off.
Second Troy to see his family off. Couldn't see anything.
Who left?
My brother was actually
Oh, your brother.
see his family off on American.
Yeah, you couldn't see anything, yeah.
Didn't,
No?
Didn't see it.
Oh, no.
It was soft in, 0-0.
Oh, yeah, it was completely fogged in this morning.
Yeah.
We're looking at Hawaiian Airlines Flight 4 coming in from Honolulu on the A330-200.
I like it, Mark United 1093. Visual 251.
I really feel for these passengers. Supposed to depart 9 p.m. They're in Honolulu. Departed at 3:15 a.m.
Ooh, ouch.
25 left, United 1093. Up to 1446
It's a long night.
Wind 2408, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska, 1446. American 25, 485, 47B is open, exit to the right at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet short of 25 right, and thanks for that on the gate for American 25, 47.
Next year.
I do
Oh, wait, Jeff. Jeff here.
Make sure everybody gets covered equally.
Oh, well, then, you know what? No, well, thank you, Jeff. Jeff's giving us both $25 gift cards to Starbucks. Thank you so much, Jeff. But it's Rudy's birthday.
Yeah,
It's Rudy's birthday. I almost, no offense, Jeff, but I almost want to gift this to Rudy because I think he just.
Going to be coming up at some point. I don't know when
Oh, it's next year. It's already been.
Let's celebrate early.
All right, Jeff. Thank you so much.
Thank
My
you.
gosh.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Rudy uses those Starbucks cards like
Oh, yeah,
water.
yeah.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Eva 610 heavy, do you have left at Alpha 7, please?
Ants.
Yeah.
American 2545 Juliet, cross 25 right, counting ground point 75. Clear across on Juliet, clear across 25 right on Juliet,
Thank you, Jeff.
75 American 2545.
How was the movie the other day?
That was Alaska 1446 departing to Los Cabos on a 737-800.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, long day.
My gosh. All right. Eva Air Cargo going to short. Will the birthday boy do the honors? Thank you, Rudy. Also have that Cargo Lux Queen heading to Luxembourg, a 747-8. Next departure on 25 left.
Runway 25 left, place for takeoff, RNAV 2 high for Cargo Lux 700 Zulu. Eva 610 heavy,
79 to
Alpha
Zulu.
to Korean Cargo, and remain this frequency.
Alpha, Korean cargo, rebound this frequency, EVA 610 heavy.
Alvador 0293 with the $3.80 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvador. Says happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you.
Andy becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Andy.
2242, slowing to final for 25 left.
Delta 2242 Los Angeles Tower, thank you. Wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left to land.
25 left to land, Delta 2242.
Cargo LAX 79 Zulu Heavy, contact for departure, good morning.
That was Cargo LAX 79 Zulu departing to Luxembourg on a 747-8 freighter.
It was zipping on out of here. There on the north side. Rob Williams with Super Chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Okay. Jeff, Starbucks, when you get home. Wait, Rob, I think I missed another one of your Super Chats. There you go. Rob Williams also with a $4.99 Super Chat. Glad the fog let up. I got to hear my wife and kids flight take off to Charlotte
American
from the hill.
2546.
7:30.
That's all you could do is hear it, right? You couldn't see anything.
No, Doctor 24 right, cliff take off. 46.
Yeah, 1093, taxi.
Wait, is that
Hotel
your
to
brother?
Juliet, hold
No.
short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, short of
Rob,
25
Rob,
right.
That is Rob. Okay. That's what I thought. Wait, he was on the plane though, right?
No, he was seeing his wife and the kids.
Oh, he was. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, I thought you were on the plane.
So Rob says Starbucks when you get home.
Yes.
I got some time to get another car.
1699 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23010, runway
Debbie
25 left to
Winchell
land.
gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Debbie. Good to see you. All right, Bob. Bob's done with the bacon. Bacon, right, Bob? Now you can drop the box, Bob. Drop it. Debbie Winchell gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you.
1093, Juliet, crossing the 25 right, contact.
I almost feel empty here today, not doing any live giveaways on the hill, Rudy.
American 2546, contact for
It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. It's Super Tuesday. Wait, Reese, we already answered. Am I seeing the same chat?
Yes.
Okay, Reese, we've already answered your question. Next Tuesday. On the Bond Airways, the Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, making that turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley here on the south side.
So 2242, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and counting ground at 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point.
Oh, you're asking when's the next Super Tuesday at
1690
Imperial
Los Angeles Tower,
Hill?
traffic crossing runway 25 right, line
Well,
of wait.
we'll see what the temperature's like next year, next week, and next year.
Next year.
Rudy, would you be around for another Super Tuesday?
Yeah, remember we were supposed to
Oh, that's right.
go somewhere next week, but
Oh, that's right.
so the week is blocked out for me.
Oh, that's right.
Tower American 4.
Well, it does sound like we will be here next week, so no SFO trip next week. And trust me, you guys are going to love what we're doing next week. I can't tell you what it is. You'll find out sooner or later.
So now is that so are we still having a show on Tuesday here? Okay.
Yeah.
So that'll happen somewhere when we don't have a show.
United 1690, RNAV Docker, wind
Oh, that's happening next on
runway
Wednesday.
25 right.
Wednesday. Okay.
Wednesday, yeah.
RNAV
Cool.
Doctor for takeoff.
So shows at LAX next Tuesday, next Thursday.
American 612,
Somewhere.
Los Angeles Tower.
And then we have
25
a
right,
special
line of wait.
shoot somewhere on
Runway
Wednesday.
25 right.
You guys will know what it is sooner or later, though we can't tell you right now.
Hollywood.
Hollywood. That's all on strike.
We are.
I
We
feel
are
like we're-
Hollywood.
I feel like we're the only production in production in Hollywood at this
Los
point.
Angeles Tower, born in Delta 1903 is over Honda for 25 left.
Jose N with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. Happy birthday, Rudy. How about a show in London Heathrow? Amazing birds there, 24/7. Lots of airline and aircraft variety and tricky weather for landings. Well, we certainly will go there. We just gotta get the passport. I feel like that could be coming at any time.
I'm willing to bet you'll get it sometime in mid-August.
Mid-August?
Yeah.
Okay, mid-August. I can handle that.
That's just my hunch. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. Maybe it'll show up in December. Who knows?
I hope not. Though Germany in December is quite pretty.
And very cold.
And very cold.
But I do get time off. I'd be willing to do a cold stream from there.
Oh, that's right. I remember Rudy last week, we were in Chicago, says, I can deal with cold, I can't deal with hot.
Yeah. Hot, I just start to fall apart.
See, here's why I think Rudy doesn't understand cold very well, because he's really never been in it your whole life.
No.
You've been in heat, so you know what heat's all about, but you really haven't spent a lot of time in the cold. So I can guarantee you right now, Rudy, you'll say the same thing about the cold as you say with the heat. It's two different spectrums. I always say it's easier to cope with the heat than it is the cold, because the cold is cold. The heat, you can just get out of the sun or go into air conditioning or whatever. During the winter time, when it's cold, you're cold everywhere. You're wearing a winter jacket inside the restaurant that's that cold.
So, no Germany in December.
Well, you know, we could always go and try it for like an hour.
I'll just come layered up. This is Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on a 777-300ER. I have friends who were visiting Tokyo just last week. They've been kind of all over Japan, actually. And so for some reason, I was just kind of curious to see where Tokyo Haneda and Tokyo Narita is. I would assume Haneda is closer to where
the city center,
is. So if I had to pick, I think I'd want to fly into Haneda.
By the way, United announced last week that they're going to restart flights to Tokyo Narita from, I think, LAX. They're doing the Haneda. They used to do Narita. Now it's Haneda. Now they're bringing back Narita.
Oh.
You know, I also saw Big Jet. He was in Chicago, I think in January, a couple of years ago. And he was all bundled up. Looked kind of pretty there at O'Hare. You want to go back in the wintertime there? John with the super chat. Thanks so much, John.
Hotel Quebec, Delta 1903.
All right, excuse me there real quick.
I do agree with that. At least with the cold, you can just layer up. Lots of layers. I might have to wear one of those, like, face ski masks. It might look a little ridiculous.
2614 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2309er, runway 25 left, middle lane.
Well, yeah, you know, you really got to protect your ears, because your ears will fall off. They get too cold.
Well, I have earmuffs. Gloves with the hand warmers in them. Maybe a little portable heater.
You know, there's nothing like live streaming in Los Angeles during the winter months.
This is Delta 1903 coming in from Guatemala City on a 757-200. Yeah, right. As I was going to bed last night, I was just remembering how I couldn't remember where in Mexico Zacatecas was. So I just started just kind of studying Mexico's geography and just kind of looking at the map and just looking at where everything is, really. Because, you know, I'm not really good with geography, so I'm trying to figure out, okay, where's that? Where's that city? Somehow came across the most southern city, and I can't pronounce the name of it, but it's down in, I believe it's Argentina,
502, taxi Hotel Lima.
where it's basically the complete opposite of what is experienced in Anchorage, where this time of the year, Anchorage is getting a lot of sunlight. Down there, very minimal sunlight hours.
Yeah.
And then in December, it's the opposite. Lots of sunlight. Very cold year-round.
By the way, this is United Airlines flight 2430. If that sounds familiar, this is the flight Rudy and I flew back on last Friday, coming in from Chicago O'Hare in the 787-10 Dreamliner, brand new, just delivered in October of last year.
739, final 25 left.
Delta 739, Los Angeles.
By the way, that Air Premia Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, heading to 25 right for a south side departure. And Breeze coming in from Jacksonville, Florida, this Airbus A220-300. John with the super chat. Thanks so much, John. Hey, boys. Back after a couple of months out. Love Imperial Hill. Hope to come to LA next year.
Oh, yes.
We'll be here. So Rudy and I were actually talking. We had planned out. When did we plan? We planned that almost last week. We're like, why don't we head back to the north side? Haven't been on the north side, so we said, let's go to Westchester Bridge. We haven't been there in quite some time. In fact, it was last summer. It was the last time we were there. So we were planning to be at Westchester Bridge here today, but we were up there yesterday with Vince, and I don't know, we just didn't like the shot. We didn't like the what we were seeing up there.
Yeah, it's really interesting because it's this time of the year where you expect that the sun is at the angle to where things, you know, the airplanes are not backlit. But as you look to arrivals coming in from the east, it's just a shadow. Everything's backlit right now, which is pretty shocking. So I don't remember it being like that last summer.
It certainly gets better as you hit the afternoon, but we wanted to start a little earlier because we didn't want to miss out on the A380 arrivals. So I guess we could have started later, but we're going to start later on Thursday. So we made a decision yesterday. I said, you know what, we'll just head back to the hill. Good shots. We still got the A380 departures, 747 departures here on the south side. It's like the big Sunday show, 0.5.
Yes.
0.2.
Delta 912 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at Niner, runway 5 left, good land.
5 left, good land, Delta 912.
The Turkish Airlines Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, coming in from Istanbul, now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Yeah, you can even see here the angle of the sun is illuminating the airplanes at just the right angle from here on the south side. So if you were to be on the north Everything's just backlit.
Docker, wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And this Japan Airlines 777 heading to the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right, 739.
And we all went Nighthawk anyway, so we'll have Nighthawk action on Thursday. High top the H Hotel. That show starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. I know it's a little late for many of you, but take a nap. Join us at 4 as we take it into Nighthawk territory. All right, Air Premia, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, now rolling down to 5 right.
Up 739 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Let's cross 25 right.
The Premier 102 heavy, contact for departure.
Contact contact 102.
Jeff, you want some water? Topo Chico, orange drink. We got it all.
Yeah, I heard you talk about that. All the orange without the sugar.
1502 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 175.
What is that?
Juliet, cross 25 right,
Is
ground
it
75,
something's on its way?
1502.
Something. Oh.
Confirm Delta.
Renee, with a find out the super
left,
chats. Hello, Renee. Thank you so much. Rudy, come to Green Bay Packer game with me in the frozen tundra. You'll know cold then. Happy birthday.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm not really into sports, right?
Speaking of, boy, the NFL season. Is it pregame starting? Is it next week or the week after? Boy, I'm telling you, fall is in full effect. NFL getting started. Spirit Halloween stores popping up everywhere. Who's excited? I am. My favorite time of the year by far.
Thank you so much, Renee. I really appreciate it.
Global 1700
But yeah.
Los Angeles Tower, wind
I think I
240 at 9er.
I say this now as it's nice and sunny and warm. I think I could handle the cold as long as I come prepared.
American 842 RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 9er, a heavy 7
All right, I dare ya.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen in an A350-900, number 2 for arrival there on the north side. Wamos Air Avianca Flight 522 coming from San Salvador. It's an A330-200, 4 minutes out. That will be a south side arrival. Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8200 coming up from Seattle, 767-300ER, 18 minutes away. It's been a while since we've seen that. It's been the Northern Air Cargo livery for some time. And Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the A330-900, the Neo, now just 18 minutes away from a north side arrival.
Delta 912 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75, thanks.
Cross Lima, crossing 5 right.
American 842, contact for departure.
Departure, American 842.
W1063 Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Yes, I'm Kevin.
W323.
You're Kevin?
Juliet, cross runway
David.
25 right, counter ground, 0.75.
Are you in our chat? No. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah.
My friend is looking the live stream.
Ah, yes. How's it going? Good, good. Wait, is your friend flying today?
Yeah, today.
Oh,
Lufthansa,
you're leaving out on Lufthansa on which one?
457.
Oh, the Queen then. Okay. Ooh, very nice.
Tower United 311 over GG for
Hi, happy
251.
birthday.
Yeah, 311 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, go to land, start reducing.
Ignacio, a member for 4 months, is gold member, says Kevin, Rudy, hope you guys are well. Rudy, happy birthday.
W1063
He's
on
putting on
Docker,
his-
wind 240 at 10,
his outfit over here.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
R9 Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1063.
What I miss?
A happy birthday wish.
Oh, thank you.
And Jose Finn F with Super Chat being 9H ahead has benefits. Happy birthday. Ricky with you.
Thank you.
Speaking of birthday, did we just get a package?
We did. From Martin.
Oh boy.
Martin sent Susie cakes over.
Susie cakes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my. What are Susie cakes?
Thank you. I don't know what's in here.
Oh,
Let's
cakes. Martin, thank you. My gosh. Susie cakes.
W1063, contact with the
SAS A350 about to touch down on the north side on 24 right.
Thank you.
Los Angeles Tower, Taka
That's quite the bag. Hold on one second.
On the visual approach, 8 miles, on 250.
Global 9 Victor Sierra, left at Alpha 7, left onto Alpha, stay parking. Alpha 7, Alpha, go good. Global 9 Victor Sierra, taxi to Atlantic via Alpha, remains at frequency.
Taxi to Atlantic via Alpha, good use, 79.
Taka 522 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10.
Those are quite the
runway
boxes.
25
One's
left,
for
clear
you.
land.
Oh, oh.
Land, runway 25 left, Taka
All right, open it up. Birthday boy.
Are they the same?
What's that?
Are they the same?
I don't know. We'll soon find out.
Ooh, smells good.
Susie cakes.
Tower 3155, Los Angeles Tower, ready to go.
Oh boy. Red velvet cake. OMG. By the way, is there forks?
Yes.
Okay, good.
They brought the forks.
Oh my
Can you see
gosh.
that? Can you see it?
Red velvet cake. Oh my. That's what's for lunch.
Yeah, I think they're the same.
Are they the same?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Thank you. Wow. Better hide these from the ants.
Meaning we're eating it now.
Yeah.
Break open the Topo Chico.
Yeah.
And we're having some red velvets.
United 311, taxi hotel to Juliet.
All right.
Hotel Juliet, thank you.
Ah, Jose. Met Friday breakfast with you. Happy birthday, Rudy. There you go.
Oh, yes.
Good, hold short 5 left and we'll
Oh boy. Nothing like red velvet cake for your lunch.
Thank you. 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Thank you.
Air Canada 787, Los Angeles Tower, seated by a heavy Airbus 330 short final, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, 39. Flat, Air Canada 787. Tower 3155, contact with the
We got
departure.
Wamos there about to touch down, coming in from San Salvador on the A330-200.
And the all Dreamliner now pushing back from the hottest club. I think I chose the wrong week to be on a diet.
Gulf 38 November Charlie at Foxtrot.
Yeah, with it being my birthday, are you kidding?
Right at Foxtrot, line of wait.
Alright, started across the left and position and hold on 25 right, turn.
Avianca coming in from San Salvador in this A330.
And Gulf 38 November Charlie, fully ready?
We're ready.
Gulf 38 November Charlie, RNAV Docker. Wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker.
Docker 522 Heavy, stay parking.
158, takeoff 522 Heavy.
Docker 522 Heavy, exit at Hotel 9 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, Lima, hold off 5 right, takeoff 522 Heavy.
Oh, Molly. I picked the wrong week to stop quoting airplane. Always.
Docker 522 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then behind the Alaska 737, contact ground on 0.75.
Okay, cross from behind the Alaska, contact ground.
What happened to the cake? You ready?
Well, the camera isn't. Stand by.
November Charlie, thanks for your help.
Well, we're having all kinds of technical issues here today.
I never get warnings here. Surprise, you're on cam.
All right. Do we have forks?
American 2110, Los Angeles, Charlie,
All
ready?
right.
Affirmative, American 2110. American 2110, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Line of await, runway 25 right, American 21.
That's good.
Oh my gosh. I haven't even taken a bite yet. Our friend over there from Austria is eating an apple, so that's what I need to be eating, not red velvet cake.
American 2110, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That is good.
Docker, clear for takeoff.
Oh boy.
25 right, American 2110.
How is it, Rudy?
Delta power pressure, Skyway.
It's a dream.
Power, wind 250 at 10.
Thank you, Martin.
25 left,
25 left here, wind 4085.
Oh, hi, Captain Lou. Missed you on Sunday.
Oh, Captain Lou's in the chat?
Yeah. Good to see you here. Nothing to see here. I'm just having some cake. You know how earlier I was saying I like the moist cake?
Yeah.
This is moist.
Yeah. Good. Boy, oh boy.
At Tower, JetBlue 1773 with you.
JetBlue 1773 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, good land.
Clear land, 25 left, JetBlue 1773.
Our friend Chris Winchell with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Always supporting the channel. Good morning, guys. Beautiful stream as always, and happy birthday, Rudy. Etihad resumed A380 ops today. Abu Dhabi to London Heathrow after 3 years. Never say never. I agree. Enjoy your big day, Rudy. Thank you so much, Chris.
Thank you.
American 2110, contact for the American 21.
Who was on Southwest 408 coming in from Oakland? Anybody remember? We had a super chat message this morning. Someone was on WN 408.
The cream and cheese frosting, it always gets me.
American 1938 Los Angeles Tower. Wind
Always
240
gets me.
At 10, runway 5 left. Good line.
Airline 5 left, American 1938.
It like creates like a twinkle in your mouth. Have you ever noticed that? It's so tasty and so yummy. It creates like a twinkle.
Yeah, it's like a party in your mouth, right? Happy birthday!
Anthony Summers with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Greetings, Kevin. Happy birthday, Rudy. Woohoo! Yes, indeed.
Thank you.
I Heart Flying with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Love having you guys on today while we pack for a trip to Montana later this week. JFK to Bozeman on a JetBlue. Happy birthday, Rudy. Have a great flight.
Thank you. I gotta tell you, watching an airport live stream is the best way to pack for a trip. I've done it before.
Really?
Yeah. I think it was when we were getting ready to go to Dallas. I was watching Walt. I think I even messaged him and said, I'm watching your stream, packing. There's something about it. It just gets you in the right mindset. It also helps you not to forget the socks. Don't forget the socks.
Don't forget the socks, they say. The Emirates 777-300ER is lighting up. Apparently no call sign, no nothing on my app. Have a good flight. Nice to meet you guys.
How do you say it? Tower 5696, RNAV Docker, wind 5011, runway 25 right.
Good to meet you.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I remember something.
5696.
That was goodbye in German.
It's, sorry, my mouth is full. It's Austrian. It's
Austrian German. Well,
it's more of a religious goodbye.
oh, okay.
I believe it translates to "May God be with you." But everyone there in Vienna used it, so I just kept saying it.
So everyone in Vienna speaks German, but it's a little different German than in Deutschland.
Certain phrases are used there that are not really used in Germany. Grüß Gott being one of them. Otherwise, it's Auf Wiedersehen or Tschüss.
25 right and counting ground at 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground up to the side.
Tower, American 1711.
Look out for that spider with those big eyes. It's probably an eye in my cake.
Tower 3696, contact departure.
Contact departure, Sky 5696.
Hello, Flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv in the 787-9 Dreamliner. They're on taxiway Kilo, heading to 25 right for a Southside departure. And Martin V, one of our great mods. Thanks to Martin V for the cake. The $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, Martin. With all the food segments we have here on the AVL, why not have a surprise birthday live on AVL? Happy birthday, Rudy. Dessert first, lunch after. That's the way to do it on your birthday.
That's so funny. Actually, Armand had suggested the same thing, but
Cake first?
no, doing a live stream on my birthday.
Oh. At the restaurant?
1938, taxi hotel.
Yeah,
Juliet,
maybe not. Thanks again, Martin.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25
You
right,
know, things on the internet live forever, Rudy. Rudy, are you using a different app?
I'm going back and forth.
Is that Emirates 777 showing up as something on your other app by chance?
Actually, don't see it.
Yeah, it's there, but it's not showing.
Yeah, it's like nothing. I wonder if they're going to tow her.
United
Probably.
1712, RNAV Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Fairway 12, 5 on the tower, 5 right, Skywest 4879, contact for departure. Target transported.
Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the A330neo. Next heavy arrival there on the north side. Here on the south side, Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8200 coming in from Seattle, 767-300ER. Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
American 1711, Los Angeles Tower.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out.
Now hold on, it's not an Emirates 777 instead of the A380.
American 335, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way.
American 335, line up way.
United 1712, contact for the departure.
Today, United 1712.
This is United 1712 departing to San Francisco on a 737-900ER.
Now the Emirates A380 still on its way in from Dubai.
So we are still getting the A380.
That is 2 hours and 14 minutes away. Flight 215.
You know, when we got back from Chicago, we saw a Randy's Donuts stand in the terminal, Terminal 7, by gate number, I don't remember. Somewhere in Terminal 7. By one of the gates. I got a red velvet donut. That comes nowhere close to what I just had here with Susie Cakes.
American 335, RNAV Docker.
It was probably just as expensive.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 335.
I think the total for 2 donuts there inside the terminal, Terminal 7 here at LAX, almost $8. Just under $8 for 2 Randy's donuts. Boy, they made a lot of money on that. Next departure here on the south side is an American A320, originally with America West, delivered to them in 1999.
American 1938 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, point 75, American 1938. American 1711, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. American 335, contact for the departure, thanks.
American 335, good day, sir.
Yukon 8200 Heavy, left at Alpha 7, stay parking. Yukon 8200 Heavy, taxi to JAL Cargo via Alpha, monitor ground on 121.75.
All right, going short, the Aloha Air Cargo. We will see that depart a little bit later on in today's broadcast. Rudy dropped the cake for one moment. Are you almost done with it?
Close.
My gosh.
I don't want to go too fast. Did we figure out who is flying on Southwest 408?
I have no idea.
Someone sent in a super chat this morning. I forgot to write the name down. It's not that one.
LL006 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good morning, advise when you are ready.
It'll be the next arrival after this Southwest.
LL006
Hi.
Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 24011.
Got to Castle B with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much.
We're live on YouTube.
Happy Toasty Tuesday. I like that. That's what I should have had it as the banner. Toasty Tuesday. To you both, and happy birthday to you, Plane Jockey Rudy. By the way, some other United news is when they restart their LAX to Narita service on October 28th, they also begin a new daily route from LAX to Hong Kong with a 787-9. Oh, yes. And to add to that as well, outside of LAX, United also adding service out of San Francisco as well.
Oh, thank you so much.
Got to Castle B. Toasty Tuesday. I like that.
Toasty indeed. French toast included.
Maybe next Tuesday is Toasty Tuesday with French toast. What were you pointing at?
The next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 408. So sorry, I can't recall who was on this flight, but someone asked if we could film it. Coming in from Oakland, that's a 737-800.
Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 rights.
That is LL Flight 6 departing to Tel Aviv on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
Chris Winchell saying that this 777 with Emirates appears to have been a ferry or charter. No next flight is Summit. CC with a $19.99 super chat. Thanks so much, CC. Happy birthday, dear Rudy.
Thank you.
Thanks, CC.
Emirates 777 being pushed back.
All right, they are pushing that fast, which means there is nothing on that aircraft.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, please take off your 44. KLM 601, short final, 25 left.
KLM 601 Heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, KLM 601.
Next arrival here on the south side is KLM Flight 601, committed from Amsterdam on that Dreamliner.
American 2332 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of flight.
23 right, line of flight, 2332.
I see an ops car over there. Getting a closer look. Is that Speedbird?
Tower, you have
American 2332 on F Docker, wind 24010, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff. Okay, 2190 Los Angeles Tower, preceded by heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This is KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. That is a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Okay, that's 601 Heavy, exit to the right here. Lima, hold short on runway 25 right. Hold short at Lima, 25 right, scale up 601. United 644, contact for departure. Departure United 644, today.
Also have United Airlines Flight 39. We'll be heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Los Angeles Airport information Zulu now available, wind 270 at 12, altimeter 29er.
Ooh, I'm full from that cake. I didn't even eat it all. Anthony with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Happy birthday, Rudy. Hope you get to do something fun tonight. Hi, Kevin. Hello, Anthony.
Thank you. Huh. Probably just resting.
Yeah, tomorrow's the big day for Rudy.
Tomorrow, yes.
Did you guys, Anthony and Andy, did you guys recover from your sunburns?
They're probably like used to that.
All right, towing the Emirates 777 out to the remote west part of LAX. Actually, you know, I think about it. There's a ops car that actually might be coming over here to the south side. They might be crossing over the two runways.
Oh.
It is 121 Los Angeles Tower, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, remaining signal. Cross 25 right.
Maybe it is a charter flight going to be outbound, and this is a ferry flight just to get it here.
Yeah, but the fact that it went to the terminal tells me that there was enough people on that flight. Because if that was the case, I think it would have just went straight to Atlantic.
That's true. Good point. I agree.
Tower JetBlue 67 is with you.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Alpha, monitor ground on 0.75.
To Atlantic, monitor 0.75.
JetBlue 67 Los Angeles Tower, heading 787 will depart parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left to land.
Airline 25 left, JetBlue 67.
Oscar 05 now, Lima hold short of runway 25 left.
On Lima, hold short of 25 left to the up 05.
Yeah, so they're bringing the Emirates 777 over here to the south side, so they're going to cross over the two runways here. About to cross over a 25 right.
Southern Cessna 432 Los Angeles Tower, heavy 787 will depart the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 25011, runway 25 left, middle land.
Clear land 25 left, and copy code 422.
And waiting to cross over 25 left as we do have an arrival happening right now. That is JetBlue Airways Flight 67 in the JetBlue for Good livery coming in from Windsor LAX A320. Once that veers off, we will see the 777 cross over 25 left. It's a nice surprise. See, this is another example of you just never know what you're going to see at LAX any given day.
Yeah.
JetBlue 67X to the right as soon as able. Can you do Hotel 6?
Yeah, we got it.
Steve, city up 05, copy exiting up field and Lima cross, runway 25 left and left Alpha.
That's Lima cross 25 left on Alpha, city up 05.
All right, here she comes.
United 39 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 25 right,
JetBlue 67, thank you. Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, JetBlue 67. Yep.
Up 05, thank you. All the way on to Alpha, and then contact ground again on 0.75.
0.75, city up 05.
Sorry, load up. That's kind of lucky. Delta 457 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, middle land.
Clear to land on 25 left, Delta 457.
JetBlue 67, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground on 0.75.
Cross 25 right, ground 0.75, JetBlue 67.
American 3203 Los Angeles Tower, heading 787 departing, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, minus away.
That is United Airlines Flight 39 departing to Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
United 39 Heavy, contact for departure.
So when we left last Tuesday, we actually departed on 25 left in the United Dreamliner. There was the Emirates A380 sitting over more than likely where they're going to be taking this 777 just over here off Imperial Highway. That was the same Emirates A380 that never left on that Sunday show, a week from Sunday. Left on Wednesday, but they moved it over here to the south side. Well, there you go.
All right.
Leanne NZ with the super chat. Thank you so much. Happy early birthday, Rudy. Have a great day tomorrow.
Thank you.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on July 25th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Oh no, it's no big Sunday show here today. It's the Super Tuesday show, the day before plane jockey Rudy's birthday.
Yes. Wow, the time is zipping on by here today.
Zipping on by. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying. Sit back, relax. A lot more to go here today. Enjoy your cake and eat it too, they say. Next departure here on the south side is Air Canada heading back to Toronto in the A330-300.
Join hotel to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel down to Quebec, hold short of 25 right.
Canada 788 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, Air Canada 788.
We're looking at Delta 457 coming in from Atlanta.
The Emirates 777-300ER still sitting there on taxiway Alpha.
American 27 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower.
Also have American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Number 2 for departure here on the south side is the Air Canada A330-300. Now rolling down 25 right.
Departure Canada 780.
Now I'm just thinking out loud here. There's a Qatari 747-8 jet sitting over there. Does this have any connection to why there's an Emirates 777 here?
Well, that's exactly what I was thinking earlier.
Is there a connection between the two?
What are the random probabilities of that happening, you know?
Yeah, because Sunday wasn't there, right? So it must have come in yesterday or overnight.
Well, that's exactly what I was thinking, and why I mentioned maybe that was a ferry flight and they're getting ready for a charter flight later today, tomorrow, who knows when.
Inquiring minds want to know. American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival there on the north side. Here on the south side, Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Just a minute out.
787 will depart the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I don't know, Jeff, if you saw over at Atlantic, I couldn't, because there was so much traffic on Imperial, I couldn't look back to see what it was. But there's another, I don't know if it was a 777 or A340. I'm not quite sure. It had a white tail. I think it was like a star on the tail. That's sitting over there at Atlantic as well. There's a lot of jets sitting here at LAX. And you're like, Kevin, it's an airport. Of course there's a lot of jets sitting around.
727 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
America 25 right, our nav Docker, America 27 Heavy.
And American Airlines Flight 27 Heavy now cleared for takeoff to Tokyo Haneda.
Maybe one of these days an American. That Euro
Down American 1247.
21 out there.
American 1247, go ahead.
When you arrive early, the problem is your gate's not ready.
Right.
That's-
1247, okay,
that's-
listen, thank you.
that's the
Turn
thing.
to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short.
JW100 Los
So
Angeles Tower,
apparently, from what I'm hearing, so Terminal 4 is currently under construction. Now remember, we've been talking about the Eagle's Nest. We thought they were moving the Eagle's Nest over toward the West Gates. Well, apparently that's not happening. Those flights are actually going to be now in Terminal 4.
Visit 749 Los Angeles Tower, plan runway 25 right, full length for wake turbulence, making turn of Foxtrot.
All right, full length, 25 right, turn, Foxtrot,
We're 9 soft, 25 left, soft, 25 right, back to Bravo.
That is a 2-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner. Our viewer Stuart Hughes is saying the Emirates 777 will fly out either on Thursday, early hours, or late evening to fly back Arsenal FC back to London Stansted.
Interesting.
Air Mexico 644 Heavy, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25
That flight
right.
coming in from Miami, Florida. American Airlines Flight 1247. Finally heading to the gates to A321 Neo.
Tower's good. 249.
This is Air Mexico 644 coming in from Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
JW100 RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, JW100.
Visit 749, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm for wait, 25 right, full length, that's just a 49.
Skywest 5249 Los Angeles
John
Tower.
Zoller is asking if there's been a discussion about the Pratt & Whitney engine issues with the 320s.
25 left, clear land, good. 49.
Would that be the Neo?
There was something like a month ago. Is there something new, John?
I know they've been having issues with the Neo engines for quite some time, but I thought they resolved that. But according to John, all big 3 U.S. carriers will have an issue in the coming months.
Uh-oh.
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 100, departing to Fort Lauderdale on an A321.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, going to 5,000.
How's it going?
941 Los Angeles Tower.
Good. What's your name?
5010,
Juan.
runway 25 left.
I met you before, haven't I?
Remember I was telling you earlier that I saw someone over on the north side and the whole conversation was in Spanish?
Oh, yes. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
Juan.
yeah. Oh. There we go. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Next live broadcast will be on Thursday, starting at 4 p.m. back high atop the H Hotel for a little Nighthawk action. Again, 4 p.m. Pacific, Thursday.
749, contact for the front.
Oh, yes. Oh, we were just talking about that earlier. Halloween.
Well, so apparently they are having issues with those engines again.
Oh. Wow, take it up like a rocket up there. That 757 with Delta.
It has to be a repositioning flight. Flight 8838 with Delta headed down to San Diego.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Maybe?
Wait, what was the flight number?
8838.
Oh, that's sports charter, yeah.
Oh, okay, there you go. Don't they only take off from the south side, though?
Well, if they're picking up people, yeah. If it came from the gates, they'll just
Oh, got it. Out.
fly on out of here. My friend John, a member for 12 months, is so remember. Good morning, my friends and AVL family. Good morning, John. Good to see you.
Hello. You know, Vince actually had his gate at Tom Bradley yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And so I was like, I bet you anything your plane is coming from an international destination. Sure enough, it's coming in from Puerto Vallarta. Yeah.
I love when that happens.
Yeah, he's just a little confused because, like, whoa, don't we depart from Terminal 3?
Yeah, but the problem is you have to board the bus in Terminal 2, and it's kind of a hard to find door for the bus that takes you to Tom Bradley.
Right.
I've done it a few times. It's the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner. It's flight 26.
Victor 941, left at Alpha 7, taxi to SIG via Alpha and monitor ground .75. Alpha.
You know, I was gonna do the whole follow us on Twitter graphic, but I think that name's no more.
No, it's just the logo. The logo is going away. Apparently, they're substituting it for the X.
Oh, so it's still called Twitter?
I think so.
Oh, I thought it was named X. I don't know.
I just glanced at that news story. Maybe you're right. I just know, or I just saw that the logo was going to go away.
Yeah. So now I got to change my graphics. Follow us on X. I don't know. That doesn't sound as good.
Yeah, it sounds kind of depressing. X.
I'll tell you, I posted that Lufthansa video yesterday on Twitter. I think it's still called Twitter. And it's actually got over 200,000 views.
Yeah, I don't think Twitter's dead.
Oh no, it's alive, well, and alive for us here at Airline Videos Live. Well, Beve says they're starting to monetize Twitter. When can buy subs? Oh, is this going to be another YouTube? I don't know about that. See, you know, actually, that raises a good point because a lot of people always have asked, what was the other things you could buy memberships? Well, you could buy memberships on Facebook. I remember doing that. And we had Facebook memberships. We had YouTube memberships.
Instagram,
forget, no, I'm not even going down that road. But the other one, the Patreon, not Patreon, not Patron.
Patron is tomorrow.
Patreon, you could do the same thing through that as well. And I know a lot of people used to do that. Here's my thought about this whole thing. We love YouTube. This is the platform we pretty much broadcast all of, well, we do all of the live streams from YouTube exclusively anymore. And I just thought it gets too confusing. It gets confusing for me. It gets confusing for you guys. So only membership ever is right here on YouTube. Right?
Everyone's laughing.
They're laughing. Oh, laughing at me. You're always laughing at me.
Yeah, maybe they're laughing at the ground. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 1514 coming in from Denver, Colorado on a MAX 8.
Yeah, wave across. 25 right and ground on the other side, Southwest 1514. Star American 1895 is with you, visual 25 left.
You know, the other great thing about YouTube is, you know, you as a creator, this is my livelihood. You know, I've got everything riding on YouTube, basically. So you have to have a trust in the platform. And I really do have a lot of trust in YouTube. I kind of don't have that trust with the other ones. I've had some issues in the past with some of the other ones.
Yeah, I don't understand Instagram right now at all.
60 on Docker, wind 250 runway 25 right, takeoff.
Yeah, here's the thing about Instagram, and I you know, it is what it is. And clearly we have a lot of followers on Instagram. A lot of you guys follow us on Instagram. You know, a year ago, Instagram Reels, they were paying the creators money for each time someone viewed one of those. And a lot of people were making a decent side income on that, and that was great.
Yeah.
And then one day, just one day, they yanked it from everyone.
They said nope.
And I think that really irritated a lot of creators, and I totally understand that. And I think that is what I'm talking about. You have to have trust in the platform, and I can't see YouTube ever pulling a fast one like that.
Skywest 3060, contact on the front side. Clark, have a good day.
This is American Eagle, Flight 3060, departing to Aspen, Colorado on a CRJ 700 ER.
And City Op 050, go to the east end of 252.
And the great thing about YouTube as well, for a viewer, a lot of you guys watch it on your big screen TVs, not just your iPhones or your phones or tablets, but really on your TV. I mean, a lot of these smart TVs have the YouTube app. So all you have to do, I mean, you could switch back and forth from, you know, if you got cable or Netflix, you can switch back and forth between YouTube. So really, it's like like cable outlet almost. So you can't find that on YouTube, or I'm sorry, Twitter. You can't find that on Instagram. You used to be able to do it on Facebook, and then they yanked the ability to watch on your TV. So really, I think the future of us as creators, certainly in this level of doing a live stream. This is a broadcast. This is a live broadcast. As professional as we can make it, and obviously every month and year that goes on, we try to make it even better. You know, with Flight Tracker 5000 Plus, it's giving you updated information of real-time arrivals and departures here, or wherever we are. In Chicago is updating you guys arrival and departures there in Chicago, certainly here in Los Angeles. So we become a media outlet source. And really, honestly, YouTube is the only place I can see
Yeah, 1295, off in tower.
being able to do that at a level that we do.
Right, still set up for that one, perhaps.
Let's go left if we could, 1295.
Yeah, 1295, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
At Foxtrot,
Rudy's over here just staring at my cake.
Right, hold short.
No, I'm monitoring the chat, make sure we're not missing anything. I think we missed a milestone message.
Oh, we did? Kevin's just over here talking. Cafe Spotter, a member for 6 months as a gold member. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for your amazing live stream. Cathay Pacific and Lemon Plains.
What's a lemon plane?
I believe it's Spirit.
Cross runway 25
Oh.
right, and contact ground on 0.75. Correction, Alpha 54 Alpha still occupied. Taxi hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec for American 1966.
Yeah, 1951 Los Angeles Tower. Can you set for 25 right and let me know when you're ready for it?
Please do that.
And coming up here for a Southside departure.
Yeah, 1013
Korean Air
Los
Flight
Angeles
18
Tower.
will be heading back to
Are
Seoul.
you able to runway 25 right?
This A380 Super. Scheduled departure 12:30. Estimated now at 12:41 p.m. Should be pushing back here very soon. The Asiana Super running about 22 minutes behind here today. AfGeek Tour is a member for 1 month. It's a platinum member. YouTube allows you to be creative. Oh yes, they want you to be creative.
Yes.
That is for sure.
Yeah, it's more common to hear someone refer to themselves as a YouTuber. I don't really hear people saying, oh, I'm an Instagrammer.
I'm an Instagrammer, no.
Or I'm a Facebooker. That's what I do for work.
Facebooker.
I'm a tweeter. That doesn't even sound right. Yeah, YouTube is where it's at.
It is. And hopefully for the long haul, you know.
Friend 801, turn right at Golf, hold short of runway 25 right.
It's interesting as we take a look out toward the ocean to the west, you see a little fog still there just off the coast.
You know, that's not a sandstorm.
It certainly looks like a monsoon.
Yeah.
A haboob, as they call it there in Arizona.
Oh, what?
my gosh.
1295, RNF
That thing scared me. I thought there was a spider.
Looked like a beetle.
What is that?
Our never the height that is 1295.
Tower, how are you doing? Airline 2446.
Runway 2446, Los Angeles Tower.
Oh, that's true.
50 runway 25.
There are a lot of TikTokers. I hear a lot of people say, oh yes, famous TikToker.
Did not even want to bring that up, but that was the next thing I was going to say. Because I know
TikTok.
our audience is split about how they feel about TikTok.
Yeah. I still upload some videos to TikTok once in a while.
Mention TikTok and the chat will have a war.
Scott K with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. I'll watch Aviation on the big screen along with behind the scenes on my tablet. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you.
Well, hi, Scott.
Oh, I forgot it's on. Hi.
I know, we forget the behind the scenes is always on.
Hopefully I didn't poke my nose or anything weird.
I was going to say, he's over here picking his nose.
No, I think the most embarrassing thing you'll see on BTS is me just kind of, sometimes I'll stare off into the distance and forget.
Bravo 6 on to Bravo and contact ground on 0.75. On to Bravo,
That is a 25 left takeoff with the United Flight 1295 departing to Lihue on a 737-800.
Yeah, 1295, contact for the departure.
Are they closing down 25 right? You know, sometimes at the end of the month.
That is United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Okay, JetBlue 1180, we're ready for Fox.
JetBlue 180. Thank you. Runway 25 right out. Foxtrot, line up away.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, JetBlue 1180.
Ooh, look at that. Nice. Ooh, yeah. That was awesome.
That is Southwest 1744 departing to Oakland on a 737-800. Nice catch.
That felt like a catch.
Zoom.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Narita on a 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out. That is a north side arrival. Asiana Cargo Flight 284 coming in from Seoul, 747-400. 5 minutes out. That is a south side arrival.
3255 with 255.
I think there is a misconception that TikTok is only for teenagers. There are plenty of professional organizations who have an account who will post stuff.
A lot of airlines.
Airlines, a lot of, like I said, professionals. It's very smart in terms of the algorithm. If you like something, it's going to give you more of whatever that kind of content is.
Yeah.
So if you're watching, you know, teenage video kind of stuff, where they're doing pranks and stuff, then you're going to get more of that. Of course, I'm always watching airline stuff, so I keep getting plane spotting videos and...
You know, I was one of the first aviation people on TikTok when it first came out.
Oh, yeah.
Uploading just videos of planes taking off for a landing. Can you believe it? I was one of the first.
Well, I remember when you told me you had a TikTok, I was like, you have got to be kidding. I thought it was a joke. Because at the time, I did kind of look at it as a kid app of some sort.
Well, people couldn't figure out, and they were like, well, Kevin, why are you uploading videos of planes taking off and landing on TikTok? Because it's geared toward people lip syncing to songs, and you're just treating it like YouTube over there. So a lot of people were scratching their head at first, like thinking, that's not going to work, Kevin.
Yeah. I like scrolling through there because and I like a lot of cat videos. So I get a lot of cat videos popping up on my feed. A lot of informational stuff. Parodies. I watch a lot of videos of customer service gone wrong.
Oh boy, yes, yes. They love those, don't
Those
they?
are so entertaining because it's the reality. I mean, people are so rude to customer service workers, and I'm sure it's also their outlet because, you know, customer service workers are not allowed to retaliate or, you know, say what they want to say that's on their mind.
Oh, I don't know. Seen too many.
But that's their outlet.
Go for 360, turn right at Juliet now, cross from 25 right, and figure out 0.75.
This is United 1951 departing to Denver, Colorado on a 737-800.
255, turn left on Hotel, go down to Juliet and hold short on 25 right. Left on Hotel, Juliet, hold short 25 right. Back in 1966, they're pushing your
Copa Airlines 360 coming in from Panama City on a MAX 9.
Hold short 25 right, America 1966.
And arriving in just 24 minutes here on the south side. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi on an A350-900. Will be arrival on 25 left. Coming up.
Oh, Patrick is flying to Sacramento tomorrow. Have a good flight, Mr. Diamond. Where have you been?
Hey, Patrick.
I'm sure he's enjoying his summer.
24010 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. That is 1400.
Gianna 284 heavy, lost
You okay?
with 24010 with 25
All good.
clear to land.
That's fast, 25 left, that's fast, beautiful. Going to 31.
Spirit 470, exit here, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short run with 25 right.
Carrying Air
Hotel Juliet,
Super.
25 right, Spirit 4.
Or Super Tuesday here.
Yes,
Gonna be
Super Tuesday.
Departing here on the south side, flight 18 back to Seoul.
I get the feeling it's probably going to cross on Lima here today.
Oh, yes.
City op, what's your number?
City op 05.
05, and you said you need 5 minutes?
That's what pickup says.
Okay, and I'll still be able to cross at normal places?
Affirmative, you'll be able to cross at all intersections.
American 255, cross number 25 right, that's the ground point 75. 1966, cross number 25 right, that's the ground point 75.
American 1966, cross 25 right over ground.
1400.
That is United Airlines flight 1400 departing to Chicago O'Hare on the 757-300.
Cap 05, proceed on runway 25 right, show it closed.
25 right, close, city op 05.
We have Asiana Cargo 284 now on final approach. It's a 747-400 converted freighter.
I think I just heard they just closed down 25 right. So all departures, arrivals here on the south side happening at 25 left. Legend Jane Mack gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. It's a total of 70
Wow.
memberships here today.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
Woo.
All right, Bob.
Strike 321, long close out, yeah.
Drop it, Bob.
Strike 321, drop it, the marker, be ready with the 5.
Legend Jane back with 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
Tomorrow when I do my birthday toast, I'm gonna do a toast to Jane.
Oh,
Thankful
make sure
for
I get that on video.
Yes.
Asiana Cargo 747 touching down on 25 left. This should go all the way to Lima and make a right-hand turn, as it will park up there on the northeast corner of the South Complex.
John 284 heavy, turn right at Hotel 9 at Lima, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 9, Lima, cross on the 25 right and cut the ground. That's not beautiful.
No, that's the 1447, 25.
1447, I talk to you. Big strike 321 on that Hyper, wind 24010, with 25 left, clear for takeoff. Up to 1447, number 2, wind 24010, with 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, 1447.
That's 1447, you can pull it all the way back. That's 1447, reduce your approach speed.
Let's load other end, 1447.
Big strike 321, contact departure.
Over departure.
JSX.
Vanderpump Dogs.
Vanderpump Dogs.
Is that like one of those puppy planes? where they take puppies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vanderpump Dogs. Huh.
The Vanderpump Dog Foundation. Huh. Don't know why dogs? Not sure. Or just
What was that dog plane you saw? Was it Phoenix?
Sort of, you know,
We've seen one here. Yeah, the Phoenix, the Saab 2000.
Targeting WestJet 1100, switch you on the visual 25 left. Jet 1100, lost all tower number 2, wind 2509, and wind 25 left, clear to land. Check out number 2, clear to land, 25 left. WestJet 1319 exit, hit this high speed if you can.
For Hotel South, Delta 1319. Right, level 1 is Blaisdell.
1319, thank you, taxi. Hotel down to Lima, Lima cross 125 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Lima cross.
Well, maybe 25 right is back open.
And ground point 75.
Up 5, thank you.
Deborah with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin, happy birthday, Rudy. Another great day in Los Angeles. Enjoy, guys, and thank you for all that you do.
Thank you.
Our pleasure, Deborah. Thank you so much for your awesome support. How's that cake sitting?
Oh, with me?
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
Good?
Yeah. What about you?
Went down a little rough.
Uh-oh.
But I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
It's just and I'm not used to eating that much cake that early.
1445
Yeah.
taxi, Hotel Juliet crossing 125 right, contact
It
ground
kind
point 75.
of put my system into shock a little bit, like,
Uh-oh.
whoa,
Hello.
what's going on here, Kevin? Come on now.
Fairwing 2455.
It's weird. Like, before I had the cake,
2455, lost
Was,
all tower 5 miles from trail of a max.
I don't want to say I wasn't feeling great, but then once I had the cake,
Oh,
I felt fine. Maybe it's what I needed.
you needed some sugar.
It was like the opposite.
You want more cake? I got more.
No, I ate most of mine, and it was a big slice.
It was a big slice. Jose, a member for 10 months, is a cold member about to do a cross-country flight for my PPL and keep up the good work. Well, best of luck to you. Cross-country, huh?
Ready room 125 right.
PPL is private pilot's license. That's exciting.
Canada 778, lost all tower.
Korean Air is now
yeah, we're
starting
very
its
Canada.
taxi there on Kilo. We'll cross over at Lima, so we'll get that awesome shot.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Air Canada. 25, American 2532, lost all tower, 25 right, line, please.
Line of wait, 25 right, American 2532.
Western 1100, your left on hotel, going on to Lima. At Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, WestJet 1100. So good afternoon, Austrian 81 Heavy, visual 25 right.
Austrian 81 Heavy, lost all tower, 2509, and 25 left, going to land, number 2.
Triple land.
Oh, I think that's Tater Tot. It was Austrian Airlines Flight 81 coming in from Vienna, 777-200ER, number 2 for arrival here on the south
Western
side.
1100 on hotel now. Stay on hotel, go down to Quebec. At Quebec, hold short, number 25 right.
Down to Quebec, hold short, 25 right.
Pretty sure that's Tater Tot.
Yeah, sounds like it.
He's kind of got an interesting accent. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, I hear it. It's definitely cleared up a lot since we first started.
18 Super, lost on tower, taxi up 2 and hold short, number 25 right. Second 2532, RNAV Docker, 12608, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
Canada 778, contact departure.
Departure, you have a 930, Canada 778.
We need that umbrella.
That was a departure.
Spirit 2445, exit here, taxi
Let's see
Hotel
those
Juliet,
tater
hold short,
tot
number
emojis
25
there
right.
in the chat.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, through 2455.
Spirit 2455 at Juliet, crossing with 25 right, gonna take around 0.75.
That's Juliet, clear to cross.
Also, United Airlines Flight 2614 will be heading to Newark at the 787-10 at Dreamliner.
25 right, gonna take around 0.75.
I think it's outside
Crossing
departure
25
coming up.
right at Quebec, in ground, West 11.
In 18 Super, Los Altair.
Coordinate 18 Super.
In 18 Super, Los Altair, taxi straight ahead, then crossing with 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
The taxi straight on Hill Lima, hoist up, cross runway 25 right, hoist up, runway 25 left, coordinate 018 Super.
2532, contact departure.
2532, good day.
All right, the Korean Air A380 Super will continue the taxi.
United 234, 10 mile final, 25 left.
That's 1234, Los Altair, preceded by a heavy bone 777 over the numbers, contemplate turbulence, 12508, 125 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 92 copy. Tower train 018 Super, verify, left top line, eliminated, Super right, Lima.
In 18 Super, I didn't hear your question, but yes, cross from 125 right, hold short on 125 left.
Okay, cross 185 right, then collision of 185 left, train 018 Super.
We also
Heavy,
have
continue
Austrian
to the
Airlines
end.
Flight 81 touching down on 25 left, coming in from Vienna.
American 1924, Los Altair for traffic off the north side of traffic crossing downfield over 25 right, line of way.
Level weight 25 right, American.
Green 18 Super, crossing by 25 left, activity Alpha, hold short Foxtrot, maintenance frequency.
Grüß Gott, Austrian. That was Plane Lord.
Austrian 81 Heavy, thank you for your help. Turn right at Quebec, cross
Wow,
over
they
25
really
right,
moved out of the way.
Ground 0.75.
Right at Quebec, track 25 right after crossing down to 75 by Austrian 81.
Tower 3676, visual, top line.
3676, Los Altair number 2 with 2409 and with 25 left, clear to land.
One land, 2 left, got 3676.
American 1924 on that Docker, wind 2409 and with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, American 1924, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
American 1974, Los Altair 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of the way.
American 1974.
How are ya? Good to see ya.
Yeah, the A380s and the 747-8s do get ops follow car, basically.
American 1974, RNAV Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 5 right.
American 1924, contact departure.
American 1924, have a great afternoon.
At 2234, taxi.
That was American 1924 departing to Las Vegas on a 737-800.
You know, Rudy, I'm starting to think that every Sunday show since the A380s have been taken off here on the south side, I don't think we've gotten the Korean Air A380 crossing on Lima.
No, usually goes to the beach.
Yeah, we were just supposed to take a left
usually
on
goes all the way
Bravo
to
and monitor
Quebec.
you. We're not sure.
So I'm glad we
where
came
you're
back here
gonna want us to
on
cross
Super
here.
Tuesday
We were supposed to stop
That was pretty cool.
So just up to a
for
short
these
of Juliet
Super
for the moment.
A380 shots.
Okay, up to and hold short of Juliet, Carmen
Thank you.
522. Thanks.
At 2234, cross 125 right.
The Austrian older livery on this 777-200ER coming in from Vienna. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima.
Okay, Bravo short of Golf.
Flight time from Vienna is 11 hours and 26 minutes.
1974, contact departure.
Oh, I'm at 1974.
Tower, good afternoon, LAX 640, should approach runway 25 left, 99. LAX 640, lost no sound number 2, wind 250, 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, LAX 640.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul in the 777, now just 18 minutes out. British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London on an A350-1000, 8 minutes out. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi on the A350, now just 4 minutes out, south side arrival. And heading to the north side here today, Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on a 777-300ER, 11 minutes out from arrival on 24 right. Boy, look at all these construction vehicles. Some heavy lifting going on.
Ooh.
Bringing them all in. All right, the Korean Air Super. Almost to the end. Should be departing on 25 left here shortly.
This American 777 just came out of the hangar.
Is that Stig driving it?
Oh, maybe.
Is he allowed to do that? Is he? We should ask him.
That's a good question.
Can you imagine Stig
Taxi here, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross
driving the 777 over to the gate?
Hotel Juliet, crest 25 right, 0.75 is across, Gavis 30.
Copy the 810, local runway 3000.
G810 heavy loss, Alabama Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land number 2.
25 left, please land, G810 heavy.
Ellison says he can drive when it's tugged.
I think that might have been the first time I've seen a plane come out of the hangar and not be tugged.
I've seen that more recently. That certainly, you know, when we went to Dallas, we were seeing that a lot. And I had never seen that here at LAX until just, I want to say, in the last like month or so.
Interesting.
522 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
And I think a lot of people in the chat are always talking about that. It's like, how come, why are they always, you know, using tug back and forth between the hangar and the gate here at LAX, when in Dallas we were seeing, you know, a maintenance guy driving the 777s to and from the hangar to the gate? It's a good question for Stig. We need to do another podcast with Stig.
Yes, we do.
522 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, then turn right on.
In fact, we need to do another podcast.
It's funny, I was actually just in the middle of texting him.
Fiji Airways, the A350 is our next arrival here on the south side and 25 left. Almost to 2,000 likes, over 3,200 people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. We're the plane jockeys here on Airline Videos Live as we're approaching the 1 p.m. hour here in beautiful Los Angeles, California.
Contact ground 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 121.5, that's
Stig says he can actually do that.
Oh, he can? Is this new?
On all fleet types, you can run and taxi and high power run. You're qualified to do all that.
Will hold in position as well.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah. How often does he do that, though? That's the question.
At your discretion.
coming out, we'll say thank you to 5 left Airline.
And 1059, also aircraft crossing downfield with 25 right, line up away.
Fiji Airways, the A350 coming in from Nandi, flight 810, short funnel for 25 left.
Flight time from Nandi is 9 hours and 57 minutes.
Green 18 super, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, line 5 left, we're in 018.
United 1069 on nav Docker, 124.010, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Crane Air Super now lining up, getting ready for departure on 25 left.
American 1959, also expect 3 minutes for super wake.
American 1959, roger.
PGA 10 heavy exit here, then turn left on hotel.
Let's see, right here and left on hotel.
PGA 10 heavy taxi hotel Lima, hold short on
A lot of aircraft here on the south side of LAX. You see there the Korean Air Super there, getting ready for departure. Next arrival is Speedbird, the A350-1000 flight 283 here on the south side.
At 1069, contact departure.
Order departure today in 1069.
PGA 10 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi straight ahead and contact the ramp. Hula.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, Lima, straight to the gate.
All right, the Super now rolling down 25 left.
Korean 18 Super, contact departure.
Korean Air 018 Super.
That was Korean Air Flight 18 Super departing to Seoul on the A380.
Contact departure.
British Airways Flight 283 about to land here on the south side, coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
Tower, American 2003, which on the Vision 25
X103, Los Angeles Tower, heavy Airbus 350, short final caution wake turbulence, 2509, number 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear American 2003.
By the way, I went back and listened to that little clip on Sunday. Tater Tot apparently saying, "Can I get a whammy for that?" He did say that. He did say that, but I'm not quite sure what he was talking about.
American 1959, it'll be about a minute traffic will cross number 25 right, line up away.
I'm away, 25 right, American 1959.
Sleeper 283 heavy, exit here, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross number 25 right. When you cross, contact ground point 75.
Stand by, Sleeper 283. Right. Okay, ready to copy, Sleeper 283 heavy.
Okay, Spirit 283 heavy, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact
Well,
ground point
that
75.
officially takes us to the top of the hour once
Hotel Juliet,
again.
cross 25 right, and then contact ground point 75, Sleeper 283 heavy.
Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our Super Tuesday show here on July 25th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill, celebrating plane jockey Rudy's early birthday here today.
Yes, thank you all so much for your many birthday wishes going in the chat. Really appreciate it. Super excited for my birthday. And
Still chowing down on the Susie cakes as well. I
Thank
think
you.
The ants and the spider with the big eyes got to my
oh
cake.
boy.
Thanks
So good.
everyone. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you.
Still got the Asiana A380 Southside departure. The Queen a bit later, as well as the Emirates A380. So much more to still go here today. If you're working and lurking here today and you're a member of the channel, use the working and lurking emoji there in the chat. Let's see how many people are working and lurking here today. Like I always tell you, if your boss comes in and goes, "What are you doing?" You tell that boss, "I'm just watching Airline Videos Live. It's no big whoop."
No big whoop.
Fahrenheit 1745, visual 2, 5 left. American 1959, thanks for waiting on that Docker, 124010, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Looks like Speedburn heading to the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That will give us a better chance of a southside departure a bit later in today's broadcast.
2003 left on Hotel, 51 Bravo is occupying on Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec, American 203.
At 1745, Los Angeles Tower, 124010, 25 left, 39.
Clear to land 25 left, United 1745.
Charlie S. becoming a gold member. Again, thank you so much. And our friend Jed0262 back again today with a $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Always supporting the channel, and I love your emoji choice here today. Super effective on Super Tuesday.
Oh, yes.
Couldn't have chose a better emoji. Thank you so much, Jed.
I like that. I love that you can see that on the screen.
Yes.
2329, also sign number 2, wind 240 at 10, on the 25 left.
And Stormy Sandy with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sandy. Happy birthday to my Leo brother, Rudy.
Thank you. I am a Leo.
Oh, you Leos.
Leo the lion. Hear me roar. Which is not really me.
1374, long call tower 25 right, line up wait.
Hello, United 1374, 25 right, let him wait.
Now Docker 125.010 with 25 right, just for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, takeoff, 1374.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 departing to Washington National on a 737-800.
Alaska 6, contact departure. Alaska 6, good day.
Fiji Airlines, the A350. Fiji Airways, the A350, pulling into the gates of the hottest club, the West Gates at Tom Bradley. Next arrival on the north side, Air New Zealand Flight 6, coming in from Auckland at a 777-300ER.
Tower Gulfstream and 98 November Charlie with your visual for the left.
Tom
November
Emo
Charlie, number 21250 at 10,
coming to Silver Member. Thank you so much, Tom.
925 left, November Charlie.
Oh, it's Russell's birthday tomorrow, too.
Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. Thank you all again. I really appreciate it. Celebrating the big 3-3 tomorrow.
To here, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel Juliet.
And I was going to buy you 3-3 balloons today, but we all know that balloons and airports don't mix, Rudy.
No. That would be a no-no.
7802, wind 240 at 10, number 25 right, just for takeoff. For 8 November Charlie, can you change to the right for me? That actually be helpful.
Okay, for
That is
25
United
right.
1374 departing to Denver on a 737-800.
November Charlie, you'll be number 1 for that runway, wind 240 at 10, change 2 over 25 right.
Air New Zealand Flight
25 right,
6
cleared land for November Charlie.
coming in from Auckland on a 777-300ER.
I saw the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER now pushing back from the hottest club. Could be a Southside departure coming up.
At 1374, yep, contact departure. Departure.
I feel like Tater Tot gives a little bit more departure on Sundays compared to Tuesdays.
I still hear it. It's pretty significantly different than how most of us say it. Departure.
Oh, we still hear it, but it's not.
Departure.
He's not giving it that extra like. Not that extra.
No. He
Departure.
saves it for the end. You gotta save it.
Oh, you got to save your energy, yeah.
At 1745, cross number 25 right, contact ground
Here we
point
are.
75.
Okay, crossing
It's Rudy's
25 right,
plane.
ground point 75.
How is it up there?
45.
Looks like a nice smooth flight here today.
Barely looks like it's even flying. It's just floating.
I don't know about that
And
livery. That's pretty dark.
Please, rear traffic 2 miles out, right turn Bravo and ground point 75 when you make the turn there.
Yeah, what is it even? It's just dark.
It's like a dark blue.
2329, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
That is Southern Airways Express 802 departing to Imperial on the Grand Caravan.
Keep friendly 802, contact departure.
Departure, good day, friendly.
See, right there it was like, contact departure. See, he doesn't have the oomph here today. Contact departure. Come on, Tater Tot. If you want your own emoji, you're going to have to bring it back. Come on now.
207 heavy reduced
Chris
approach speed.
B8S, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Chris.
Does that mean Chris Bates?
Jay Lee with the super chat. I'm watching from South Korea. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you. How do you
Jay.
say it? Anyong?
Get
ready, everyone's gonna correct me now.
25 right now. Turn left to Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, and then hold short runway 25 right. 25 left, hold short.
Coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. That is Spirit Airlines flight 2329. This is A320.
Hotel 5, then another left on hotel.
Hotel 5 and left on hotel, we'll do it, then we'll try.
Spirit 2329, traffic exiting a field, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right and over ground, safe ground, 23 grand.
Attention 53, traffic is crossing downfield, including for one on the north side. It might be 90 seconds, so we're more in position. Number 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
At Embraer, Legacy 650 is departing to North Bend with Jet Edge 650.
Jet here, 941 Mount South expect number 25 right, hold short number 25 left.
Hold 25.
North Bend, Southwest Oregon.
At 650, contact departure.
And for November Charlie, where are you going to stop?
Number 8 November Charlie at Gulf, hold short number 25 left.
Hawaiian Airlines flight 3. Oh boy. Delayed here today. Heading to Honolulu. Should be heading to the north side for a departure, as well as Air France, the A350. Flight 73 heading back to Paris at A350-900.
Traffic will hold in position when 2409 and 25 left, clear to land.
Yes, we're on 25 left from 063.
It's the Korean Air Cargo 777 about to touch down at 25 left.
25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold,
There's 121 Los Angeles Tower. Next arrival is on an 8-mile final, 125 left, line up and wait.
Move that 4.
That was for Jet Edge 121 or 125 left, line up and wait.
Line is only 25 left, Edge 121.
Jeff, if you want that stool, you can.
Korean 207
should be making a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
맞아, 알파 8, 랩턴 알파 서렘 프레미어 207.
Remember 8 November Charlie, cross number 25 left at Gulf, and where are you parking?
Arizona Atlantic.
8 November Charlie, Alpha and Alpha 6.
Alpha 6 clear across the left November Charlie.
All right.
Korean Air 207 Heavy at Alpha 6, wait for opposite direction traffic, then continue to the ramp.
Looks like you gave it a little extra oomph here today, Rudy.
That's how we do it. You gotta give it that extra oomph. Even saying oomph, you have to
Yeah.
give it some oomph.
Like contact departure. You got to give it a little oomph. Departure.
Good at 121 RNAV Hyper with 24011 and 125 left, so for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper clear to take off 25 left, 121.
At 753, continue holding, thanks. It is more than 90 seconds, just waiting for 2 more off the north side. That'll be about another minute.
750, I will continue hold.
There's that Hawaiian flights. Pretty much delayed here today, heading to Honolulu.
It's that whole trickle effect. You
Trickle down, yeah.
Come in super late, they're gonna head out super late. This Gulfstream 4 is departing to Cartagena.
That's 121, contact departure.
I'm sure I said that wrong.
121.
Thomas with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. Expected to reach 97 degrees Fahrenheit, hot and humid degrees here in La Crosse. Ouch, and I have to work at Loggers game as a cameraman. Pray for me that none of us die. Also, have you visited Minneapolis Airport for spotting? I have not Yes, take it easy out there. Don't overheat. Don't work too hard. Oh, Thomas back with the super chat says Thursday, not today. Well, you have a couple of days to prepare yourself there, Thomas. And now to answer your question, no, we haven't been to Minneapolis. I know there's a great plane spotting community there. I think a lot of people would be extremely excited for us to be going to Minneapolis.
003 there, sir, starting. Make the right turn at Quebec there, hold short from 25 right.
Rudy would be heading over to the Mall of America.
I've been to the airport there once, but it was just a quick connection before headed down to Orlando with the Disney World. Oh, right, I was there for a music conference.
From 66 Heavy to right at Hotel 9 at Lima.
What time of the year?
Right?
It was March 2020.
We will touch 25 right at Lima.
Literally days before the world shut down.
Air France 777-300ER in the newer livery. Ending here on 25 left.
Arnav Doctor 25 right, let's take something. Jet 753.
Chair 140, chair 941 over 25 right at Foxtrot line up with.
Deploy 25 right.
Grand 8530 heavy lost off tire. You're going to be like number 4. Next arrival on a 12-mile final with 25 left line away.
That was on the lineup away for Giant 8530.
85 heavy 30, 8530 heavy, yes, number 25 left line away.
Okay, 25 left lineup away.
Chair 941 on that Docker with 25010 with 25 at Foxtrot, let's pick up.
This Challenger 350 is headed north to Burbank.
Downfield, full length from a 25 right.
Oh, hello, Burbank.
Lineup away, 25 right there again, 79.
Jet 753, thanks again, contact departure.
Port departure, Jet 753, good night. South 831, 25 left.
831 Los Angeles Tower, heavy, Boeing 747 holding in position, caution, wait turbulence, 2509 and 25 left.
Should be having the Asiana A380 Super departure here on the south side. Originally scheduled for 12:40, now 1:10. Well, it's 1:16. Still no pushback. Should be happening here shortly. Again, that will be a south side departure on 25 left, just like the Korean Air A3 Super.
Okay, 31, you can reach your approach speed whenever it's...
Pulse with a 499 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Pulse. Thanks for capturing my flight earlier, guys. I'm actually now departing for La Jolla on Southwest Airlines like 15:15, leaving at 1:45.
Pulse, were you the one coming in from Oakland earlier?
I think it was.
At American 669 traffic will cross. Roger,
Got the Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental now short funnel for 24 right. This will also be a south side departure on 25 left a bit later.
Today we have Yankee Sierra.
Grand 8530 heavy, RNAV Hyper with 2309 with 25 left. From 66 heavy, cross from the 25 right, contact ground with 1.75. 25 right, 1203, cross from the 25 right.
And Hawaiian is now rolling. That was Air Canada 790 departing to Toronto on an A321. This is Hawaiian 3 Heavy departing to Honolulu on the A330-200.
Got a Queen heading to Ogden. 747-400 freighter, Atlas Airflight 8530 rolling down 25 left.
8530 heavy, contact departure.
Go to departure, so long, 8530.
I believe that's an Air Force base located in Davis County, Utah.
How you doing, Chip? It's 523 with you.
With 523, Los Angeles, number 2, with 2509 and with 25 left.
Chip is 523, code line 25 left.
And the Asiana A380 Super now pushing back. We'll see if that is a taxi over Lima here to the south side. Also, EVA Air Cargo Flight 609 heading back to Taipei, and a 777 freighter now pushing back as well.
4728, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, Sky was 4728.
Also, the Big Q Qatar Cargo Flight 76 Alpha coming in from Amsterdam, a 777 freighter coming in from the north, arriving in about 10 minutes. Also, ITA A350-900 coming in from Rome, like 620, 9 minutes out. How you doing over there, Rick? You're wearing your jacket still. Are you hot? Are you cold?
I'm trying not to burn.
What in the world is that?
That was just a accident.
Were they trying to back up?
We have footage if anybody needs it.
Yeah, I was going to
28
say.
on that Docker with 24010 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right. On that
That's 390, Los Angeles Tower, with 25 right, line up away.
Looks like there's more damage on the Tacoma.
669, contact EE departure.
I'm going to go back and watch it now.
Yeah, definitely not a honk for AVL moment there. No, that was a honk. Get out of my way. You're running into me.
We're like, what in the world are you doing?
I know. This is like one of the most dangerous intersections in probably all of Los Angeles. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. It's the 777-300ER, number 3 for departure here on the south side. Up next, United Airlines Flight 390 heading to Houston, Texas, and a 737 MAX 8. It's followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1430 heading to Puerto Vallarta and a 737-900ER.
4728, contact EE departure.
Departure, good day, Skywest, 4728.
I think they're trying to decide, do we call the cops or do we not?
1,700, climbing 5,000.
I think they're letting them off the hook. No damage to the Ford, though he got a little damage on his truck, but he's the one to blame. So, are you going to get police involved?
Understood. 570.
Doesn't look like it.
X-ray Alpha Golf Romeo Mike, Los Angeles Tower, taxi up 2 and hold short on my 25 left. Yeah, Alpha 2, special runway 25 left, Golf Romeo Mike. Up to 1430 on that Docker with 2408 with 25 right, just take off. Let's take that 25 right on that Docker on 1430. Repeat 113 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
This is United Airlines 390 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 8.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, Delta 498 with you on a visual 25 left. X-ray Alpha Golf Romeo Mike at Golf, cross on my 25 left, hold short on my 25 right.
And the scene is clear.
And now he's coming this way.
At a 498, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408 with 25 left, place to land. Going to land 25 left, Delta 498. Blue 523 left on hotel, 55A is
A lot of action outside of Tom Bradley. You're also seeing on the Pod Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. The 787-9 Dreamliner should be heading up to the north side for a north side departure on 24 left.
At 8:31, thanks for waiting. Crossing with 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, 175.
3 Alpha Golf Romeo Mike at Golf, crossing with 25 right, then turn right on Bravo.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1430 departing to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-900ER.
King and Queen. Asiana A380 Super should be starting his taxi here shortly, here to the south side. You see Lufthansa Queen makes her way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Next departure is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila in the 777-300ER.
Air France A350 now rolling on 24 left.
Philippine 113 Heavy.
Flight 73 headed back to Paris.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Arnold Doctor, 2 for takeoff from 5 right, Philippine 1.
Kevin, a member for 5 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kevin. Happy birthday, Rudy. Happy plane spotting at LAX.
Thank you.
All right, we got the 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
Short at Quebec.
523, yep. Keep it going on a hotel.
Looks like
hold short of
Ita
Quebec.
heading
And
here
what
to
they
the
come up
south
with you
side.
for a gate.
About 2
Yeah,
minutes
we're
out
going
from a
55
south side
out,
arrival
but
on
they don't
25
have
left. The
the governor.
A350 coming in from
It is
Rome.
not. I can see it, and it is not.
Awesome, yeah. Well, hold short of 25 right at Quebec. Thank you, sir.
X-ray Alpha Golf Romeo Mike, Los Angeles, California, Turbulence, over 25 right, wait.
That is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 departing to Manila on the 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
All right. Taxi lights are on the A380 Super.
Establish on ILF 25 left.
Carol 620 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 12309 and 125 left, clear to land.
We have to land 25 left at arrow 620.
X-ray Alpha Golf Romeo Mike, wind 230 at 9, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Also arriving in just 11 minutes, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 Bravo. Coming in from London on the A350 1000.
Tower Temple 523.
11 minutes out.
Yeah, they say 55 Alpha's moving here, and by the time we get over there, it should be clear.
Yeah, they're pushing back. Jet 523 at Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, let's hope Asiana makes that left-hand turn into Lima. We certainly want another crossover on Lima.
And towards Julia, I'll have more for you here in just a second.
498 exit here, hotel towards Juliet.
There we go, making a left-hand turn onto Lima. That will be crossing in front of our cameras, just like we just saw with the Korean Air A380.
All right.
Got a 498 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, pass behind that Alaska. I don't think you can catch him. Contact ground point 75.
498 Juliet, cross 25
Queen
right,
now starting up her taxi once again, heading to the gates
523 Quebec, cross
of
runway
Tom
25
Bradley.
right, contact ground point 75.
Temple 523 cross at Quebec 25 right, point 7 on 75 on the outside there.
X-ray Alpha Golf Romeo Mike, contact departure.
Contact departure, Golf Romeo Mike.
See, I'm telling you, it's just departure. Departure.
It still makes me smile though.
Yeah, but I'm missing the whole departure and the
you have
7-5.
You have to stay for the grand finale.
The grand finale. All right. Got two quad jets there in the same shots. The big Q cargo landing on the north side. That means now we'll have to cross over 12 runways on its way over here to the south side. Also have ITA about to touch down on 25 left.
About 609 heavy long San Luis Tower on 25 left. Line up and wave.
I wonder, since they're going to have to bring the big Q over, I wonder if they'll bring the big Q and the A380 over at the same time, so they don't have to do it twice. I'm telling you, it's like a chess game sometimes.
Yes, I don't know how they do it. It's so much coordination that has to happen.
Right, hold short on 25 left.
Well, they're already bringing over 25 rights.
Nice meeting with the call sign, Asiana 201 Super, hold short on 25 left. The tower 620 heavy, exit right at Hotel 7, then turn left on Hotel.
Hotel 7, left on Hotel, tower 620.
2883, Los Angeles Air Traffic crossing downfield. You're following one off the parallel, crossing wing turbulence, 25 right, line up away.
On the way, 25 right, American 2883.
620 heavy at Juliet, crossing with 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, 121.
Yeah.
It smells really good.
1.75 man.
I like it.
125.
About 609 heavy on F Hyper, wind 2409 and wind 25 left, set for takeoff.
Takeoff to 25 minutes.
Tower, Skywest 4139, 3 miles to GG on the visual for 25 left.
4139, Los Angeles Tower heavy, Boeing 777 departing, caution wake turbulence, wind 2409 and wind 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, Skywest 4139.
Got 4139, you can reduce your approach speed whenever it's practical.
We're reducing now, Skywest 4139.
ITA about to cross over 25 right.
You're going to 201 to track, off from a 25 left, we got alcohol for 609 heavy contact.
That is Eva Air Cargo 609 departing to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
All right, now the Asiana Super now cross over 25 left.
X2883 on aft Docker, wind 230 over 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On aft Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 2883.
143, Los Angeles Air Traffic will cross on the 25 right, line up away.
After wait 25 right, American 123.
Now the paint on this A380 is looking very shiny here.
Yeah, very. Rudy, I think we made a good call. I think being here on the south side again today was a good call.
X2883,
Yeah, good job. I approve.
Can you imagine how hot it is on the north side?
I'm just literally moving over to where the shade is right now. It has to be like an oven.
The Lufthansa Queen there on Lima, still waiting to head to the gates. Anders with a super chat and a piece of cake. Well, that looks like our cake from earlier.
Ooh. Yes.
Carlwyn Davies, a member for 1 month. As the gold member says, morning from CHCH, New Zealand. Kevin and Rudy, hope you are well in Los Angeles. Great stream as always, and I am great to be a member of gold for 1 month.
Who is that? Christchurch?
Hello, Tower. Good afternoon. Flight shift.
Hello.
Is that Christ? Yeah, it's Christchurch.
Visual 25 left.
Step 594, Los Altos, number 2, wind 2509, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Little line 25 left. Flight shift 594.
At 4139, exit left here.
I'm just wondering if on your TikTok you ever come across an artist, a painter from New Zealand.
25 right, Skyway 4139.
He pops up on my stream a lot.
Say that again?
There's a painter on TikTok. I'm sure there's many, but he's from New Zealand. Keeps popping up. I don't know if he's just TikTok famous.
Reckon 143, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 2509, runway 25 right.
But I think he's close to Auckland.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, 143.
At 755, Los Altos Tower, 25 right, line up anyway.
Line up and way 25 right, United 755.
All right, the Queen now pulling into the gates. The big Q cargo heading over here to the south side. We'll have to cross over the 2 runways here on the south side. The Asiana A380 Super continuing his taxi down Alpha there on the north side. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 Bravo, the A350 1000. Short funnel for 2-4 rights. And Rose Alpha member for 14 months. This is silver member. Happy birthday tomorrow, Rudy. I love AVL.
Oh, thank you.
Matthias coming to silver member. Thank you so much. Matthias, the super chat. Congrats on your first super chat as well.
I'm turning 1.
That is the A350 1000 coming in from London. Now short funnel for 2-4 right there on the north side.
Flight time from London is 10 hours and 26 minutes.
Looking like the big cute cargo could be crossing over on Lima. Well, it's going to be bypassing Lima.
You have 1635, wind 2308 on that Docker, with 25 right, before takeoff.
Docker,
132, Los Altos Tower, 25 right, runway. 755, contact. Good departure now.
Kevin Packer with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Good to see you, Kevin. Happy Tuesday, Kevin and Rudy. I wish I had known your birthday was coming, Rudy. There was 2 $50 Buffalo Wild Wing gift cards that were sitting around my house, which I thought were maxed out, but were not. I wish you and Kevin had them to celebrate.
Aw, thank you, Kevin.
It's funny, we were just talking about B-dubs earlier.
Yes.
Kevin, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel.
Definitely 132, wind 2308 on that Docker, with 25 right, before takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right,
37 Los Altos Tower, 25 right, on the way.
That is United Airlines 1635 departing to Washington Dulles on a 737-900 ER.
The EVA Air 777-300ER, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei there on Kilo. We'll make a left-hand turn onto Bravo and head down for a south-side departure on 25 right coming up. 25 left. Asiana Super, heading back to Seoul, Flight 201, getting closer to departure.
9594, easy for me to
This is
say.
the
Left turn here,
JetBlue for good A320 departing
Hey,
here.
to the ramp, bus jet 594, good day.
This is the ramp 4694.
Guys, 237 on our doctor, with 408, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 2979 on South Town, Tactical Cross,
That is JetBlue Airways flight.
132, contact.
1 second.
Departure.
See you, Triple 132.
132 departing to Orlando.
Qatari 76 Alpha Heavy, lost on tack.
Please say again, Qatari 76 Alpha.
Qatari 76 Alpha Heavy, lost on tower, turn right at Gulf. Cross number 25 right, hold short, number 25 left.
Right on Gulf, cross runway 25 right, and hold short 25 left, Qatari 76 Alpha.
American 331 and Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Plus 25 right, ground.
Ray K, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Thank you for all that you do, and Mons, you do a great job. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next broadcast will be on Thursday starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. It's a bit later, Tater. We will be doing Nighthawk high atop the H Hotel on the 12th floor patio deck.
Ooh.
We'll see you all on Thursday, but don't go anywhere. Much more to go here today.
2004, thank you, taxi via
Last time you
hotel
did
down to
Nighthawk
Lima
was
at Lima,
4th of
hold
July,
short,
right?
25 right.
Okay, hotel,
No, we did it
45 right, Delta.
the Thursday after, I think. The Thursday before we went to Chicago.
That's all
Didn't
a
I?
blur. Why is
It's
that
all a blur.
Why is that a blur to me?
Sorry, 76 Alpha
Oh,
Heavy at
that's when I was in Washington,
Because-
right?
25
No.
left, and taxi via Alpha
Was it?
ICE
I don't know.
disabled.
Time's going by so fast. I'm like you. It's a blur.
This is Delta 2004 coming in from Denver on an A320.
American 2979, RNAV to Docker with 250 at 9 over 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff, American 2979.
At 1995, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, over 25 right. Yeah, Delta 895.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2979 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on an A321.
Hotel Juliet, hold short over 125 right for United 1995.
The 895 heavy
Next up, arrival here on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on a 767-300ER. And the big go, Qatar Airways Flight 19 Lima coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, now just 8 minutes away from arrival here at LAX.
Cross over 25 right, contact ground
2004, thank you, cross over 25 right.
Still waiting on that A380 Super here on the south side. Our friend Val with the $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Val. Hi, guys. I'm home. I had a great time. Need to go through all my footage. Then I'll start posting. Forgot how tiring travel can be.
Oh.
You're telling me, Val.
Wow. Can't wait to see your footage.
Yes, absolutely. Val, thank you so much. All right, so we've got the A380 Super on the 25 left, 25 right. Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in the 777-300ER. This is the Delta 767-300ER coming in from Atlanta. Next arrival on 25 left.
Aviation on 201 Super, traffic 9 mile final, be ready to go, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Lining about way 25 left dash and
Flight time from Atlanta is 3 hours and 43 minutes.
Well, that's not too bad. It's a quick flight.
Yeah. Quick. Not a cheap flight, though.
No, it's not.
Charlie 76 Alpha can proceed to the gate. Charlie 76 Alpha Heavy, proceed to the please. Thank you. Delta 895 Heavy, exit here, taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross over 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, Delta 895 Heavy.
Yeah, now 201 Super, wind 2509 and wind 25 left, so you're for takeoff.
Little turn and burn action going to be happening here with the Aviation Super.
Tower Super, Airbus 380 departing, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And a friend Amy, Golfing Amy with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Amy. And Kevin and Rudy, I miss you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. So glad I'm able to catch AVL on my lunch break. And a big happy birthday to Rudy.
Aw, miss you too, Amy, and thank you so much.
Amy, we were going to come up to SFO next week if our video shoot didn't come through, but our video shoot is happening next week, so we'll have to delay the SFO trip. We certainly want to get up there. Go plane spotting with you again. All right, the Super now rolling it down. 25 left.
Eva 005 Heavy, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wake.
Line up and wake, goodbye, ready with 205.
Contact 201 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, 201.
That is Asiana Airlines 201 Super departing to Seoul on the A380.
Okay. And Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000, about to make that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Eva 005 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Eva 205.
Eva Air, the 777-300ER, heading back to Taipei at the next departure here on the south side. Carlwyn Davies back with the super chat. I'm on Singapore Airlines, the A350-900, 3 weeks from now, heading to Singapore and Korea on the 17th of August to the 8th of September. Can't wait for the first time in the A350-900 departing from Christchurch.
Oh, that's exciting.
Sounds like a nice flight. Keep us updated how it goes.
American 1331 Hotel to Juliet and hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet.
Everyone planning.
1331.
Everyone.
Third getaway.
Our friend over there.
Eva Air. Flight 5.
1331 cross, runway 25 right now. Cross 25 right to Juliet, 0.75, American 1331.
Now headed to Taipei on this 777-300ER.
Eva 005 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Runway departure, going to use 205.
friend Ryan over there was taking paparazzi photos of us.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Paparazzi.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, look who it is. Hey, you have, oh my gosh, 26 months as a member, Thomas. Amazing. Silver member. Lufthansa, the A350 Munich to LAX is 74 minutes out. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you.
Thanks, Thomas. Nicholas, a member for 21 months, is a gold member. Hello, Kevin, and happy birthday, Rudy. I'm still traveling in Europe. I visited Zurich Airport, got an up-close look at the Edelweiss. Yes, we've talked about that before. A340 taxiing to the gates.
Thank you so much, Nick. I've always wanted to see that.
Nick's still on vacation. He was talking about that when we saw him in Boston.
Nice.
And Flight Entertainment with a $10 super chat. Oh. Great job, guys. Thank you so much. You got a little bonus sound effect there. And Anders back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Anders. Thanks for the great show, guys. Really appreciate it. Our pleasure.
That was Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha on the A350 1000.
We do have Wamos Air. Actually, I never get to do this. Wamos Air, Avianca Flight 523 will be heading back to San Salvador in that A330-200. Could be a south side departure coming up.
I hope so.
Yeah, right over there, ready.
Could be south side. Could be not. Wait, how
Are
did
you
say
hungry?
it?
Do you want some birthday lunch?
No, I'm good.
All right.
What? How did you say it on Sunday? Could
What?
be south side, could be not. Sometimes I feel like a nut. Wait, how does it go?
Oh, now you want me to recreate something. Could be a south side departure. See, now I can't do it. It just comes to me, Rudy. It just comes. I can't do it on cue. Steve Walters with the Sheriff Badge, a member for 25 months as a gold member. Hope you have a great birthday, Rudy. Great show as usual. Thank you so much, Steve.
Thank you. You guys like my outfit?
Good afternoon, activity 532 in the visual approach 25 left.
I'm looking over at you and you're just like, you look really hot.
Well, thank you.
Not that way. You look hot.
Oh, like I'm burning?
Like you're burning up.
I think this needs to come off, the jacket.
Yeah, I think so. Though those jackets are really nice and thin. I mean, they really do.
It just means I need to put sunscreen on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm wearing the track pants, and they keep you nice and cool, I'll tell you. All right. Sachet away. Val back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Val. Happy birthday, Rudy. Hope you're having a great day. Have some Topo Chico on me. We'll try to post the footage ASAP. Yes, can't wait to see that, Val. Val, you flew on a...
Thank you.
Was it a CRJ 900, right? Pushing back for the gates, Japan Airlines Flight 61 will be heading back to Tokyo Narita on that 787-8 Dreamliner. You know, you don't have to wear that stuff if you don't want to.
That doesn't bother me.
Okay.
Now, if I look ridiculous, I could take it off.
Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 11 minutes out. Running about 9 minutes ahead here today. Studio 22 Media, Randy. Becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Randy. And Esperin 2 coming to silver member as well. Thank you so much. Norse Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out.
Skyline 3256, Foxtrot or full length, your choice, home is confirmed at 9
Are you feeling better now without the jacket on?
I can actually feel the breeze.
Feel the breeze. Slight breeze.
And as soon as I did that, it stopped.
Good, how are you?
RNF Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Oh, what's your name?
3256.
Oh, excellent. What's your name?
Tony.
Tony.
Tony!
Where are you from?
Harper City.
Where?
Harper City.
Harper City.
I used to work right here with Raytheon.
Oh, nice. Where's Harper City? Is that south?
Torrance.
Oh, Torrance. Okay.
BLVD area. Oh, thank you,
I
sir.
don't think I've ever heard of that. I used to know every corner of the city. Val back with the
Thank you,
$2
yeah.
super chat. Yes, Kevin and RJ 900 and Rudy's fave, the E175.
Well, I wouldn't call it my favorite. I mean, if I had no other option, if I had to choose between the CRJ and the E-Jet, I'd pick the E-Jet, hands down.
E-Jet.
Because then we'd be E-Jetting away.
E-Jet away. Can I get another one of these?
Yeah.
Jeff, do you want anything? Water? Orange drink?
Back to the park, monitor ground point 75.
Sorry, say that one more time, we can tip out there.
Yeah, 3256, nice job. Contact departure. Here you go.
Departure, we'll see you to go 3256.
C-175 is departing to Houston Intercontinental.
Got the Emirates A380 on the downwind leg and trying to capture
Keep
it.
moving. Have a good day.
Thank you.
There we go. Boy, I'll tell you, what a difference hours make here in Los Angeles. Rudy and I showed up here around 8 this morning.
I almost turned around. Nope.
I couldn't even see anything. And look at this nice, beautiful blue skies. A380. Emirates making good time here today. There'll also be a south side departure on 25 left. It should be on-time departure.
I want to learn how to say that, Thomas. Fluggesellschaft. Something like that.
Norris heading here to the south side, now just 5 minutes out. Also, Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Paris. The Dreamliner 9 minutes out, also south side arrival. GE with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. A United 777-300ER from LAX to Newark, diverted to Pittsburgh. Sitting there now. Oh boy.
Did you hear about that Delta 767? Believed departed, was it Milan, and then encountered a hailstorm?
Oh yeah, I saw those photos. Well, that would be a 777-200ER.
Yeah, unrelated, but wow. Wonder what was going on there.
See if this Japan Airlines Dreamliner makes that left-hand turn or right-hand turn, looking like a left-hand turn for a south side departure. I think on Sunday it made a north side departure. All right, I think we're good to go there, and that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on July 25th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. I think we made a good call coming back here to Imperial Hill for a Tuesday. It's been a while since we've been over here on a Tuesday.
Yes, great vantage point here. Great weather. A
lot of shade, to keep the plane jockeys nice and cool. We don't need any Kevin Bacon over here today. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to go, so sit back, relax. We got you covered. If you're working and lurking, make sure to show us the working and lurking emojis there in the chat. And happy birthday early to Rudy over here.
Thank you.
He's all decked out.
Decked out, yes.
For the special day.
Apparently I looked hot earlier, so... Just got to get a haircut tomorrow.
Oh, geez, your hair looks fine.
Runway 25 right and line up and wait.
YVR pushback guy, a member for 1 month as a silver member. Thank you so much.
Hello, it's 147 Bravo, fully established island.
Val Bang with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Rudy, I was joking. I know you hate it.
Hello, runway 25 left.
How silly, Val. So funny. KLM is now rotating. Rotate. That is KLM flight 602 departing to Amsterdam in the 787-10 Dreamliner. SAS also pushed back.
And we got a lot of pushback going on, including that Wamos Avianca A330 heading back to San Salvador, as well as Japan Airlines Flight 15. The 777-300ER keeps on turning. That means that tail heading to the west will signal a south side departure. Coming up. Lorraine with the super chat. Thanks so much, Lorraine. Hey, Kevin and Rudy. Rudy, wear your crown and sash proudly. You deserve them. You are the king today. Happy birthday.
All right. Thank you. I was told to sashay away.
Matt Robbins becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Matt. I didn't know. I meant that when you took off the jacket, you had to take off the sachet, and I said sachet away. All right, we do have the Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading to Tokyo Narita, Flight 61. The number 3 for departure. Up first, United Airlines, Flight 2318, heading to SFO, and a brand new 737 MAX 9, just delivered in June.
Guys, 4882, you want to go Foxtrot or full length?
I'll take Foxtrot, guys, 4882.
Guys, 4882, runway 25 right. Correction, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short, 25 right, Foxtrot, guys, 4882.
That is 23, take contact, margin, go by.
Those are nice planes.
6 1/4 trail of a heavy Dreamliner.
Did enjoy the MAX flight to Washington.
Guys, 4882 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Dockers, guys, 4882.
Flyer KG with a $7.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Hello, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Big happy birthday to Rudy. Thanks for spending your day with all of us here on AVL.
Thank you, thank you.
Rudy wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Maybe the beach. Maybe the beach, where he's going next week.
It's a beautiful day.
12 Tiger 68 with super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. Happy birthday from Australia, Rudy. Hope you have an awesome day.
Thank you so much.
Of course, Rudy's birthday is tomorrow, Wednesday. We'll all be heading to some crazy restaurants. It's the Emirates A380 now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. So will be a south side departure on 25 left a bit later in today's broadcast.
Bravo, someone Bravo Heavy, hotel. You can exit here and then hotel.
Yes, that's right. We had an Emirates 777 earlier on the stream, and now we have the Emirates A380. Flight time is 15 hours and 27 minutes.
Heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff. Good day.
Heavy on a final 25 less than reduced.
The 87 Heavy, thanks. You're 3.25 or 3.5 and trail to 737, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Please to land according to United Standard
I also just had the Norse Dreamliner land here on the south side. Uh-oh, SAS north side departure here today.
Well, that's a bummer. I guess we can't have it all, right?
I don't even know if the Lovegrins are watching here today.
Almost someone Bravo Heavy at Lima, cross 125 right, taxi Lima, hold for the kilo 1.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 departing to Tokyo, Narita, on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
I like that little baby blue on the engine cowl. Adds a little extra.
It works.
They could have done just white. They could have done just white, but they went the little extra mile.
Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy, continue ahead. Short of kilo 1, call the city ramp. Good day.
Don't you agree? Could have
Yes.
called it a day.
Yes.
618 Hotel to Juliet, cross 125 ready, ground.
You hear that, Lufthansa? As of Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner now pushing back. This is flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Gary with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Gary. Happy birthday, Rudy. Keep rocking the tiara.
The tiara? Is it a tiara or is it a... What is it?
Tiara?
Whatever you want it to be. I mean...
What do you want it to be?
A happy birthday sign. Because I'm not one to wear tiaras, but I'll wear it for the show.
It's a party favor.
Delta 913 LA, you're flying a heavy Dreamliner, just touched down, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25.
Thank you so much, Gary. And we had Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 touching down here on 25 left, coming in from Paris, in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
87 Heavy at Hotel Niner, continue and Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi, Lima, hold short of kilo 1.
Hotel 9, Lima, Kilo 1, approaching 5 right, 87 Heavy, thanks. After you cross, contact the city ramp. Good day. Contact the city ramp, thanks.
Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER now on Bravo, heading down to 25 right for a departure back to Tokyo, Haneda. Still have to wait to see what happens with Wamos, the A330, working for Avianca here today. Norse make that turn into the gates of the hottest club, the west gates of Tom Bradley. My friend Josh with the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Josh. Here's some birthday money for Rudy. Great stream as always.
Oh, thank you, Josh. We're going to a crazy restaurant tomorrow, apparently.
Mark Mullen. Look at you with the sheriff badge and a Super Chat. Thank you so much, Mark.
You know, as I was approaching my birthday, I kept thinking, what do I want to do? My parents had suggested going somewhere like down to San Diego, which sounded really nice. And then I looked at the prices for hotels, and then I just thought, it's going to happen really fast. We're going to go down there, and it's going to go by too fast. And it's expensive. Decided, let's stay local. Let's stay close by.
Are your parents coming to the crazy restaurant tomorrow?
No, they're not. That's the other thing. They wouldn't be able to come during my actual birthday, so that's why I was like, I want to do something on my birthday with my friends. This is SAS Flight 932 departing to Copenhagen on the A350-900.
Looking good for this Wamos A330 Southside departure. The tail keeps on heading to the west. No, we're not going to Chuck E. Cheese.
No. And so I thought, do I stay close to where I live? Do I want to do something there? Do I want to go somewhere a little bit further away? I just decided on one of my favorite cities. So that's where we're headed tomorrow. Of course, I went to school out in Long Beach and spent, 6-7 years living there, and absolutely loved living there. So, yeah, I'm excited.
Rudy doesn't have to drive down the 405 freeway like some people.
Actually, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
How?
So it's down the 605 over to the 405.
Oh, by the time you hit that part of the 405, it's not as bad as...
It's coming up from the east, so 405 north. I might show up early tomorrow. Just
Me
to
too.
kind of be around there.
Me too. I'll meet you there early.
Yeah.
Because I gotta avoid the traffic on the 405.
Yes.
Marco with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Happy birthday, Rudy. Hello to Kevin. Both of you are awesome. Greetings from La Puente. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much, Marco.
Thank you.
I bet you it's hot there in La Puente.
Oh, yes.
Purchase 2613 on Doctor, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. On Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 2613. Center 15 heavy, LA Tower, only 25 right, line up away. No, 15 heavy, on 25 right.
No, not going to the Proudbird.
230 heavy, what's your gate today? 76. 230 heavy, it's occupied, continue hotel westbound, hold short of Quebec. Alright, hotel westbound, short of Quebec, 230. Center 15 heavy, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So I have a question that might start a little debate.
Oh boy.
Wamos Air, they're based in Spain, right?
Yes.
So is it really pronounced Wamos? Or
Oh.
is it vamos,
Oh.
which means let's go in Spanish?
Oh, I bet you're right. Say it again.
Vamos.
Vamos? Like
It's
van?
V.
Vamos?
Yeah.
23,
It's a V.
26, 13, 10 seconds course.
And I wonder if that's the reason why.
Birdie.
Sorry, I'm attached.
Drive-through delivery here.
Ah, I'm still attached. You're gonna have to wait.
Oh. Vamos.
I'm stuck.
Vamos.
Hold on.
Turkish Airlines and the Dreamliner making that left-hand turn on the Bravo for a south side departure.
Ah, we're ordering Drake.
Ooh. So we've got the Japan Airlines 777-300ER is the next departure on 25 right. Emirates making his way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
So funny. He's like, vamos.
Who
Which
was
mean-
that? Did you say?
I don't know. Thank you. I think he's watching. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
Center 15 heavy contact, course unit.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 15 departing to Tokyo Haneda on the 777-300ER.
Vamos.
But see, the other thing is, if you look at the logo, if you focus on just the purple,
Right. It's a V, right?
it's vamos.
Vamos.
Let's go.
There's not a B over there.
V as in Victor.
vamos.
Vamos.
Vamos, yeah. Why do we think it was a W?
Out of all the words we have said on this live stream, when we mispronounce things, we get corrected. Why have we never been corrected about this?
Because here's why it looks like a W, because they put the V and the V together to make it look like a W. Right? So if you just looked at that, you're thinking that's W-A-M-O-S, when really it's V-V-A-M-O-S, correct?
Yes. Well, I'm going with vamos now.
Vamos.
Right, line of void. 5 right, line of void, 0.
¿A dónde vamos? Where are we going?
Going to some crazy restaurant. Emirates A380 heading to the very last gate there, southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Vamos, the A330, working for Avianca, making that left-hand turn on the Bravo.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Airline V.
Vamos a El Salvador.
KSF Geek Austin with an awesome $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Austin. Hello from a hot and humid Kansas, where the forecasted highs are 100 degrees plus for at least the next week. Happy birthday, Rudy. Have a great day tomorrow. Hope to see you guys again soon. Thank you so much, Austin. Stay cool. That doesn't sound good there in Kansas. I would imagine a lot of people in Kansas probably don't have AC. Do they?
Really? I would assume they
Oh,
they
maybe
do.
they do. Is it Mehmet Mertz? Super chat. Thank you so much. And Qantas Lover becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Qantas Lover. And Joe with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joe. Does anyone like flying Spirit? I have never flown Spirit. Rudy's flown Spirit. What do you think, Rudy?
If I was on a budget, adios. Hi, Spirit. Did you hear us talking about you? Had a Spirit 816 departing to Kansas City on an A320. If you're on a budget, sure. Very inexpensive to fly with Spirit. If you're in a pinch and you just got to get somewhere and your funds are limited, yeah, absolutely. Do they get you from point A to point B? Yes. Are their flight attendants funny? Yes. That's a really funny flight attendants on those flights. Are the seats comfortable? No.
No?
No, they are not. I can tell you that for sure. So if you're going to fly a long flight, just keep that in mind. They are not comfortable.
All right. Well, there you go. Qantas Lover back with a super chat. Happy birthday, Rudy. Any plans for the UK stream, Kevin? Not yet. Still got to get my passport first.
Thank you.
California Plane Spotter with a $5 super chat. Happy birthday, Rudy. I hope both of you are having a great day. Is that you, Jake? It is you, Jake. Thanks, Jake.
Thank you.
25 right, line up and wait, Turkish. 1 Echo Heavy.
And our friend Donna with the $3.99 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Donna.
Yeah, no, we know Wamos is spelled Wamos, and that's how it is on their website. That's how it is on Flight Radar. It was just a question. I knew I was going to stir the pot with even asking that, but I was thinking about it the other day. I mean, they're based in Spain, so I kind of figured maybe it's just a play on words. Just like the airline Volaris.
We're parking at Charlie 1.
Turkish 1-2 Echo Heavy, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 13, 1-2 Echo Heavy.
This is Spirit Airlines 2454 departing to Austin on an A320. I've started the chat again. Let me clarify. If you want to fly Spirit and you're on a budget and you aren't checking a bag, let alone bringing a carry-on bag, then yes, it's inexpensive. But if you're going to bring bags and you want to pick your seat, want to bring a carry-on even, yeah, that's going to start to add up.
During 1044 Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Marco gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Marco. You remember on Sunday we were talking about the benefits of flying first class, business class. It takes a lot of stress off of, if you're a stressful flyer, it certainly takes a lot of stress off of that. I feel like it would just be the complete opposite flying for these discount carriers.
Now they do have the big seats up front. That is an option. That is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 departing to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, if you pay, what, $200-300 extra to get those big seats, and I think that's one way.
Yeah, but it's just, I'm talking about just the business model. It's just stressful. There's a lot more to think about. There's a lot more to do. There's just a lot more. And I think if you're a nervous flyer, like a lot of us are, or just the whole. It's not even about flying, but just the lead up. The lead up. You want less. You don't want more. You don't want to. You don't want to decide on this and this and a la carte this and that. I don't know. You're into that. More power to you, but I'm heading a different direction.
I will say there's a lot of negative, comments about Spirit all over social media. So I think we all have this perception that it's a terrible airline. I don't think it's a terrible airline. I think you just have to know ahead of time what is expected in terms of paying for anything extra, really.
Okay, well, what defines a horrible airline? Obviously, safety and on-time performance certainly is high tops, right?
Safety, their ratio percentage of delayed or canceled flights,
Right,
I think is huge.
And I don't think that Spirit is top in any of those.
No.
I think they have a pretty good safety record. I think they have a pretty good on-time performance. So
I think also people consider an airline not good, quote unquote, if they've ever experienced their baggage or luggage getting lost.
Alright, 1044 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 175. 25 right, Juliet. Targeting 29 heavy, lift out Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 175. Hotel Juliet, cross 205 right,
Avianca 523 departing to San Salvador on this A330-200.
Copy, gear 0.75.
I flew EasyJet one time from Amsterdam. Where'd we go? I think we went to Switzerland. Had a good experience on EasyJet. Of course, I didn't pay for the ticket.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's if you're trying to get somewhere and, the options are small, then, you're going to have to take Southwest or Spirit or, any of these smaller airlines. I'm just going to stick with the big three as much as I can.
Arturo's saying Volaris is worse than Spirit. I've heard some rough stuff about Aeromexico. I think it just depends on what your individual experience is. Because you can try to fly Delta. We love Delta. And something happens where they lose your luggage, which it's super rare to hear about that. Or your flight's delayed or canceled. And then you might say, the Delta's terrible, this happened. But that's your individual experience. And you have to kind of look at the long run of the airline. I don't know.
Did you ever see that meme? It's a meme. It's kind of a video on TikTok. There's this cat. It's like this cat is listening to another cat. And this cat just has a look on its face like it's listening, but just really doesn't care. And this other cat's just, crawling or just going off. The meme is that these cats are sitting in front of, it was an America West ticket counter. They superimposed behind it. And they said that the cat just sitting there nodding its head is listening to the other cat complaining that they will never fly on this airline ever again. And I think the meme was, we all have those friends that say, I will never fly on this airline ever again. And you just sit there and you nod your head and go, yeah, right. You'll never fly it again? Right. I'll have to send it to you.
Wow,
I don't know what the original video was, but this cat, I'm telling you, the cat has this look on its face like, uh-oh. Stand by. We're talking about cat videos. And my camera goes, bloop. You might want to look at the camera there, Kevin. All right.
And you also have to consider, where is it that you're flying to? You know, that's big. You want to go to, I'm trying to think, Louisville, for instance. I don't want to say you're limited, but if you want a direct flight, who flies to Louisville direct?
47 LA Tower number 2, runway 25 left.
From here?
Yeah,
Spirit.
Spirit.
Yeah.
So there you go. That could be a factor if you want a direct flight to a certain destination, and
Huge.
you know, maybe only a certain airline does that, then
Yeah.
that might be a deciding factor.
632 LA Tower number 3, runway 25 left.
1020 MJ with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I'm from Kansas, and yes, we have AC and indoor plumbing. No, I wasn't going that far. It's 102 degrees Fahrenheit at my house with a temp that feels like 114.
Ooh.
I guess maybe I'm thinking of Michigan. You know, growing up in Michigan, in Lansing, Michigan, we did not have AC in our house. And boy, when the summers were hot, oh boy, you were sweating inside the house. It was horrible.
See, my parents out where they live out in the desert, it's 112. They have AC, but you can't just crank it and have it on all day, so to speak, because your electricity bill is through the roof. Normally, I don't know what you guys pay for electricity, but it could be like $50 a month. And all of a sudden in the summer, it's like 300, 400.
Yeah.
I'm not even exaggerating. A month.
Yeah. You know, a lot of people in LA don't have air conditioning. Certainly people that live on the west side. And we're talking, this would be basically be the west side. Close to LAX, some of the older buildings don't have AC.
I know down in San Diego, it's the same thing. You kind of don't really need it.
Well, certainly some months you really need it. But
yeah,
my place that I had originally when I first moved in Hollywood, when I first moved here, had no AC. Boy, it was hot. Ken with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ken. Happy birthday, Rudy. Thank you and Kevin for doing this. Well, it's our pleasure, Ken. Thank you so much for your support. Jerry with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. You sound like an SNL skit. Get on the 5 South. The Californians. Oh, yes. And Matt with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. Being 6'8", I need space. The big seats aren't a bad price compared to most comfort and first class. I like to fly Spirit if I get those big seats. I'm going to have to try the big seats.
I should probably go with you. Keep you sane. I feel like within the first like 30 minutes, you'd like explode.
I mean, I would explode?
You would explode.
Oh boy, what does that say?
I don't know, just like...
I would explode about what?
I don't know. That's why I gotta go with you and document. Kevin didn't get his pre-flight drink. Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez. Well, you know, that was ridiculous.
That was, though.
That was ridiculous.
I was like, come on. I'm parched.
You know. I would explode on a Spirit flight. Oh, well, okay, we'll see. Korean Air Flight 11, the 747A Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, not just 21 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. Zarni with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Zarni. My son used the AC for the last 3 weeks. $750. Normally it's $200. My gosh.
Yeah, that's wild.
Okay, thanks. Hold
Wow.
25 left to back up.
24 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I don't
You
know.
know-
I'll be
Yeah.
honest with you. I've kind of been using my AC kind of a lot, and I don't know how. It's...
Oh, yeah. Delta 1876 Tower, heavy 747 will depart the parallel, caution wait, turbulence, runway 25 left.
Nice, we got the retro A320 with United.
It's flight 547 coming in from Los Cabos.
Juliet, high, hold short, 25 right, United 547. 547, let's amend that. No delay, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic holding in position. Cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground.
All right, maybe somebody knows what this is all about. You see those 4 stars on the United livery? Now, when we were at Chicago O'Hare, their logos also had the stars, but they were red stars. And of course, United, based out of Chicago, is there a connection between those stars? I'm sure someone out there knows.
Good question.
John 24 Heavy, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
RNF Docker, antenna
82, let's start caution, runway 7, runway 25 right, line wait. 25 right, line wait, American City.
So when I lived in Burbank, of course it's hotter out there. Burbank has its own service for the city for electricity. And my average bill was about $250 a month. And I did not want to come over to LA. I did not want to deal with LA DWP because I just heard the horror stories.
Yeah.
I just was like, I don't want to. I love Burbank.
The Queen is now rotating.
At 632, traffic holding position, no delay, cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, right turn, Bravo, ground point 75.
That is Asiana Cargo, flight 284, departing to San Francisco on the 747-400 converted freighter.
Tower, Econ 201 Heavy, verify, it's going to be runway 25 left. 201 Heavy, yeah, you can find that, hold short of Fox.
So when I finally moved over to Los Angeles, my bill now is $250 for every 2 months. So actually, LA DWP is a lot cheaper than Burbank.
American 382, wind 25011, gust 19er, RNAV Docker.
Should have done it a long time ago.
RNAV Docker, clear for
I don't even know what I've been paying.
Ops 90 traffic exiting outfield, traffic's on a 8-mile final from Quebec, proceed on runway 25 left.
Okay, copy the traffic, proceed 25 left, Quebec, Ops 90.
Delta 1876,
Ops
Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Buttercup. What's up, Buttercup? Proud Army wife with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Rudy. Have a drink on me.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
1020 MJ back with a $5 super chats. The 4 stars represent the 4 original airlines that became United. Hence the name United Airlines. Interesting.
This is American Airlines 382 departing to Boston on the A321.
Magnus, the super chat. Thanks so much, Magnus. Nice touch on SAS 931. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you.
Spook says the TV commercials always touted 4-star service.
25 right, line up and wait.
Interesting. Well,
The next departure is United Airlines Flight 1897 departing to Chicago O'Hare on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
well, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Well, it was 1 week ago today. That was us. Except on a 787-9 Dreamliner and except departing on 25 left.
Cross 25 right and leave the ground, 175 on the 76. United 97 heavy contact approach.
Speaking of Chicago, did you see Mike's message?
No.
It's there somewhere.
A super chat?
It was, I think it was a milestone. There. Oh, you passed it.
Oh, I think I skipped over a few other ones.
I got you 427 LA Tower, runway 25.
Jose with the 499 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. Happy birthday, Rudy. Greetings from Texas.
Thank you.
Guy was 4877, wind 24010, gust
And a friend Mike there in Chicago, member for 23 months, is gold member. Says happy birthday, Rudy. Great job as usual, Kevin. See you in a few days. Thanks again for coming to Chicago O'Hare last week.
Mike, thank you.
We had a great time.
Yeah, Mike is coming on Friday.
You ready for some meatballs, Mike?
I don't think I've... Mike, did I tell you where we're going? Surprise, we're having meatballs.
John and Vinny's.
He said, just as long as it's not seafood. I'm like, perfect.
Yeah, well,
Kevin's not a big
not
fan.
with me. Yeah.
Got it 403, Hotel 7 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 7, hold short, 25 right, Juliet, United, 460.
Square wings 888, or nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Nav Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 888.
Guy was 4877, contact departure. Departure, Sky 48. Guy was 940 Foxtrot, going to be something. Waiting for something for the level. Hold short, 25 right.
Jerry with a $2 super chat. Jerry says that's the Chicago City flag, the 4 stars.
Yeah, I saw some of those. Some of you saying that that's what it was.
United 403 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Jim with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Jim. Happy birthday, Rudy, from your Dallas ambassador.
Thanks, Jim.
What's up, Jim? Is that a photo of me? Yes, it is. I love that you guys are putting photos of all of us. Your profile photos.
I just realized we didn't see Jim in Chicago.
Oh, that's right, Jim. What happened to Chicago?
Oh.
1020 MJ back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Boeing Air Transport, Pacific Air Transport, National Air Transport, and Varney Airlines. In 1931, United Airlines was formed. Some good background information there.
It's a big debate, though.
Oh, it's a debate? That's not true.
What is it? 4 stars in the city's flag? Chicago? Or is it the 4 airlines that became United?
Well, where are we getting all this information? Wikipedia?
Heavy left turn on Foxtrot, hold short.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Fox short of 25 left, 240 heavy.
Coming up for a Southside departure. Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8201 will be heading to Honolulu, the 767-300ER. Coming up soon here on the south side.
Fox 25 left and right, full length 25, right 201 heavy.
Starch Rack Props and Models with a $7.37 super chat. Thank you so much. I love the friendship, A320. Happy birthday, Rudy. I hope you have an amazing one.
Thank you.
You know what we really need still, though? We need the tulip livery. Tulip livery, United. Tulip and the meatball. Speaking of meatballs, we need the Continental meatball livery. Retro livery as well. Pretty please.
We had a passenger get up, so we need to stay here for a second.
Okay, Stuck at 427. You gotta let me know that in the future. Hold position there. Let me know when you're ready to move.
What happened?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sorry about that. We just found out ourselves, so Country 427 will hold here.
Problem, yeah.
What happened?
I missed it, but
Somebody got up? Is that what I thought I heard?
940 Foxtrot, traffic cross downfield.
All right, so the Aloha Air Cargo crossing over 25 left, will have a departure on 25 right.
all I heard is in the future he needs to know whatever it is that he told him. And then
762 Foxtrot, LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land.
pilot said, well, we just found out as well.
I thought it sounded like someone was or stood up in the back. Soul Searching Emily with a $4.99 super chat. Hello, Emily. Happy birthday, Rudy. The best thing about a Tuesday Hill show is that even though it feels like tomorrow is a Monday, it's actually a Wednesday. Halfway through the week. That's a good point there, Emily.
Yeah, thank you.
And Jose with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. But the 4 red stars is because Chicago City flag is red. Well, that would make sense for O'Hare, why they have the 4 stars.
The 4 stars were there when they had the time of friendship. 4 airlines that were united.
Is that what we're thinking is right?
Friendship, 4 stars, 4 airlines. That sounds right to me.
Guy was 940 Foxtrot, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Sun 8201 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up await.
25 right, line up await, Tucson 8201 heavy.
Cayman Duffer with a $4.99 super chat. I saw Cayman Airways on the Sunday show heading back to the place I'm named after. See them here at DFW sometimes. Yeah, that was a north side departure. Sometimes we get that here on the south side if we're lucky on Sundays. 737 MAX 8. Thank you so much.
Doug, got your 427 traffic holding in position, right turn Quebec, right turn Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right turn Juliet, cross runway 25 right, over to ground point 75, contact 49.
That was 945, contact 45.
We're not going to get a
Sun Country Airlines Flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis on the 737-800. Next departure is at Aloha Air Cargo 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, Flight 8201.
Where do you park today? Right, 762 Foxtrot, right turn on hotel, hold for the golf.
Right turn on special to golf.
6 on 8201 Heavy on F, Doctor, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 8201 heavy.
Velocity 1270, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away. Correction, American 1270, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
Also, Avianca Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City in an A320. South side departure coming up.
Aloha Air Cargo now rolling.
If you guys are new, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button if you haven't yet, and make sure your notifications are all set, up to date.
November 762 Foxtrot, right turn on Golf, cross runway 25 left, right turn on Alpha, taxi to Atlantic.
Golf, Alpha to Atlantic, clear to cross 25 left, 762 Foxtrot.
Sun 8201 Heavy, thanks, contact departure today. Flight 201 today. L 5, 10, hotel 6, hotel 6, hold for runway 25 right.
Hotel 762, Hotel Lima, Hotel 25 right.
It's actually Northern Air Cargo 8201 departing to Honolulu on a 767-300 converted freighter.
25 left, American 137 heavy.
American 12.
Can't remember the last time I've seen that livery.
It's been a while. Certainly way before Alaska. Atif,
Okay.
Super Chat, happy birthday, Rudy. Did you like the Chicago deep dish pizza? That sounds
Yes.
good.
Number 1, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
It was delicious.
Can you tell I'm hungry?
A little bit, yeah. Are we doing food?
Oh, did you want to?
I'm either way.
Okay.
I can wait. I cannot.
I don't have food yet at home because I haven't gotten my delivery from Factor 75 until later today.
Y'all, I want to publicly say
United 1821 on F Docker.
Kevin's quite the influence. He influenced me to go for Factor 75.
And then he tells me yesterday he did some research and
Well, this showed up on my Facebook, and I read the comments, and it was like one thing that came, through my mind. How is the food kept food safe? That is American flights. Something. Oh, flight radar. You have failed me again.
and we should probably clarify what is Factor 75.
Oh, yeah.
Some people are probably like,
I was going
what?
to... Once I get this flight, it's 1270 departing to Phoenix on an A321. If you've ever heard of Blue Apron or HelloFresh, I think HelloFresh is their parent company, or they're similar or something.
A lot of those are gone, and a lot of those were food that you'd still have to prepare.
Yeah, definitely Blue Apron. I had a friend who was really big on that. They basically deliver to your door all the ingredients that you put together for a dish, and it gives you
like a lot of work.
instructions on how to actually prepare the meal, but you have to put it all together.
Ugh.
Factor 75 sounds to me like TV dinner delivered to your doorstep.
Not a TV
except it's not frozen. It's all fresh. I'm just putting it in very simple terms.
Right.
But it's food meals that are already prepared, delivered to your door. And I guess it's in a big box with, I'm assuming it's like dry ice.
No, it's regular ice.
Oh.
It was 3 big things of regular ice.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was dry ice.
No.
How does that even last? And you can, it's a subscription, so you can choose different meal plans, different amounts of meals, different types of meals. They have all kinds of meal types. Like if you have restrictions for, dietary restrictions, or if you're keto, or
I'm telling you, the stuff is good. It's good.
if you're vegan, plant-based, you can pick whatever it is that you like to eat. That was Avianca 641 departing to Guatemala City on an A320.
There used to be a grocery store here in Southern California. It used to be in Arizona as well, called Fresh and Easy. And I love that place because all you had to do is walk in. They had all these fresh meals already prepared. You just take it like a TV dinner, so to speak. And it was so easy and good and easy and cheap, and it was just excellent. Well, the whole, I guess people didn't catch on to it. They had some issues and they folded. And I think they were based out of the UK or Europe. So basically, Factor 75 kind of reminds me of Fresh and Easy because you've got the same type of meals being delivered right to your door. Well, the only problem that I have with it is that they don't deliver until Tuesday. So you got to figure out what you're doing on Monday.
Is this your first? Okay, I have a question now. Now that you say that, is this your first delivery?
No, this will be my second.
Okay,
I canceled last week's delivery because I wasn't going to be around.
Because Tuesday doesn't really work for me, so I was looking to see how you can switch the day.
Oh, you can?
You can.
Oh, well, see, I didn't know that.
I did a lot of research, like, how do I change it? Because Tuesday, like, I can do next Tuesday, but now that I think about it, we have a show, so that doesn't really work for me. But I'm just thinking when school starts up, I would, if there's a Saturday option available, I would love that. But the catch is you can't switch it on your first delivery.
Los Angeles Airport Information Echo.
So I think you have to go through your first delivery and then you go into your profile, your settings, and apparently after you've had your first delivery, you can switch your day.
Well,
Lecture 584, LA Tower, 6 and 2.
I need it on Monday.
Yeah, Monday would work for you, I'm sure. For me, if there's any way it could be delivered on Saturdays, my concern is just making sure that I grab it as soon as it gets delivered and put it in the fridge.
yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. There's a lot of people that have the same service at my complex, and I see those boxes sitting around for days on end. And I still think they're fine. I mean, they pack it with a lot of ice. There's like 3 layers of ice in there.
What is TV dinner? It's... So you go to the grocery store to the frozen section, and they have these... It's like a plastic container with like a frozen meal. You take home, put it in your freezer. When you're ready to have it, put it in the microwave full of sodium.
Yeah. Not so much with the Factor 75. And by the way, this is not sponsored. So anyway, long story short, I have no dinner tonight. So if you want to go to dinner, we can go get dinner.
Oh. Yeah. Sure.
Because my delivery doesn't happen until like 6 o'clock tonight.
Now, Proudbird is not open today, are they?
Yeah, it's Tuesday.
Oh, they are?
Monday, they're closed.
Oh. I felt so bad. I was hanging out with Vince yesterday, and I felt bad. I wanted to hang out more, but I'm like, you know, it's getting later, and it's not late. It was like maybe, what, 3? But I was thinking traffic is starting to really build up on the freeway, and it's going to take me a long time to get home, so I should probably get going. Would you like me to drop you off somewhere? So we went to the H where he was staying, and he picked up his stuff, and then I was going to take him to the Proudbird. That's where he wanted to spend, you know, the last couple hours before flying out.
Uh-huh.
And we drove there, and as soon as we got there, I remembered they are closed on Mondays.
Yeah.
Ugh, I felt so bad. I'm like, I'm so sorry. At least he got to have dinner with us on Sunday there, but we ended up coming to the Hill, and that's where I dropped him off.
John with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. How did that get moved?
I didn't do anything.
John with a $5 super chat.
Feliz cumpleaños, Rudy. And hi, Kevin. From Rudy's Gravelly Point fan club. Oh, hi, John. Yes.
Thanks, John.
One person to show up to Gravelly Point. One. That's fine. I'm not mad. By the way, I did want to mention, this doesn't happen very much to me. I posted a picture of SAS A330 departing there in Chicago, and the airport, O'Hare, liked it. So they reached out to me and said, hey, would you be okay if we reposted it? And I said, absolutely. I don't think that's even happened to me here at LAX, so I was really, really happy about that.
I don't think LAX reposts too many people's stuff. I think they repost Speedbird stuff, and that's about it.
Yeah, I don't think they know who I am. So anyway, it's there on, it's Fly, the number 2, O'Hare. That is their Instagram handle if you want to check it out. Pretty cool stuff. You have the Austrian 777-200ER heading back to Vienna now, pushing back.
Also, the big Q, the A350 1000. First of two
74,
departures here.
74, you got golf here, taxi golf, the park, have a good day.
Big Q making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Look like the tail is heading to the south for the flight heading back to Vienna.
American 2543 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away.
Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 71 X-Ray heading back to Doha. The A350 1000 heading down for a southside departure is Korean Air. Makes that turn on to Lima. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
American 2543 RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A350, now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival.
American 4628, thanks. What's your gate today?
51 Bravo.
Big Q now moving over to Kilo. That brings us to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Super Tuesday show here on July 25th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here on the south side of Imperial Hill here today. Hopefully you guys are enjoying another show here at Imperial Hill. These awesome views of LAX. Thanks everyone for tuning in.
Yes.
Hello, Rudy, Mr.
Hello.
Birthday Boy over here.
Thank you so much. You're all making this day very special for me. I know it won't be live tomorrow, so I really appreciate you helping me celebrate my birthday. So thanks for having me, and yeah.
Happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere.
American 463.
Got a FedEx 767 heading here to the south side.
2543, contact departure, good day.
It's the 100th Boeing 767 of FedEx. There's a sticker.
Yes, we will be back at the H Hotel on Thursday, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Armin V, one of our great mods, with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Officially July 26th in South Africa, which means it's Rudy's birthday today. Happy birthday, Rudy. Hope it's going to be a fun year ahead, amigo.
Donkey, Armand, really appreciate it. That means a lot.
Like, how do you say that? How do you spell that?
In Afrikaans, it's D-A-N-K-E, pronounced donkey. I'm like, is it really donkey? I thought it was donkey. Thank you.
Thanks, Armin.
Armand. I told Armand, if you were to DJ for my birthday party, what would be on the playlist? I'm gonna have to play for you later what he sent me. I was like, this has to be a joke.
Oh, he already sent it to you?
He sent me something, and I started listening to it. I'm like, this is funny. I don't know if it was supposed to be funny, but I thought it was funny.
The Queen making that turn, heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Have a little backup on Bravo. A couple of American planes holding up the big Q.
Am I getting burned more? It was already burned from yesterday.
Go 5391, wind 25011, or nav Doctor.
Oh, right. I was going to spray myself earlier.
25 right, American 274, alert tower, runway 25 right, line up away, you'll go right out.
On runway 25 right, full ready, American 274.
Sprayed myself.
You sprayed yourself. Oh, boy. On the Pond Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 19 minutes out from a north side arrival. Have also FedEx Flight 556 coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter, 28 minutes away.
1083, alert tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up away, Alaska 1083.
Go 5391, contact departure, good day.
Departure, we'll see you, Scott 5091.
And arriving in just 47 minutes from now, Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER, 46 minutes away.
25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Southwest 2952.
Yeah, I was trying to open up the package of the 2-in-1 spray sunblock. I literally almost sprayed my eyes.
You would have been in pain. It would have been in pain. Austrian making that left-hand turn onto the Lima.
1083 on have Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off. 25 Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off. 1463 tower, runway 25 right, 25 right, line away, 74.
That was American Airlines 274 departing to JFK on an A321.
American 274, contact departure.
Right, donkey bye in Afrikaans means thanks a lot. I'm like, really? Donkey bye?
Am I hearing bacon all of a sudden?
I don't know.
1463, RNF Doctor.
I think I am hearing bacon.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Stand by.
Doctor, 25 right, takeoff, 1463.
That was 4893, tower runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up going, 4893.
Target afternoon, FedEx 3870 heavy.
Going Grabbin with a $5 super chat.
3870 heavy tower runway
Thank you so
25
much.
left for the
Happy
land.
birthday, Rudy. Love Aviation, especially when you are co-hosting with Kevin. They're a great team. Have a blessed day. Thanks for all that you guys do.
Oh, thank you so much.
One day, Rudy will be full-time. Guaranteed. Misopinionated, a member for 14 months. As a gold member says, have a splendid, furious birthday, Rudy.
Splendiferous?
Splendiferous.
Oh, thank you. That's a very splendid comment.
Go 4893 on that doctor, 125 right, clip takeoff.
On that doctor,
Allison, can you not cook bacon, please?
Who's cooking bacon?
Allison in.
Allison, come on now.
JetBlue 1463, contact departure.
Over departure, JetBlue 1463.
You done?
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up? How are you?
706 LA Tower, 125 left, clear to land.
My birthday tomorrow.
Where's that parking? All right.
See ya.
Did you get a good photo of us?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
I was probably slouching.
JetBlue 2973, taxi down to Lima. Hold short of runway
Oh,
25
boy.
right.
Hold short, 25 right, 1+, 20.
JetBlue 2973, you see that American Airbus on the other side? As you taxi past him, I just want you to look at Juliet. Take a look at Juliet for me and let me know.
So a year ago-
Here
we go.
Across the runway at that position. He's broke down there. Okay, we'll look. So 4893 contact.
Paparazzi over here. Paparazzi.
Oh, man.
972, thanks. And then Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, short, ground southwest.
4893, contact departure.
So a year ago, I was in Vienna.
JetBlue
So I'm
424, Tower,
enjoying
125
looking
right,
back on my memories.
Right, 9.24.
The picture of my breakfast.
Oh, yeah.
So good.
No bacon on that plate.
Oh, my.
Actually, I think there was.
Oh.
Yeah, that's bacon right there.
So rich in musical history, that place.
So
Oh,
Austrian
yes.
cutting over there on Charlie.
Yes.
On the Charlie. That a girl. Anybody got that reference? If anybody got that reference, you win an extra point. If anybody got that reference, let me do it again. Going over the Charlies. That a girl. No reference? No? Anybody? Someone out there has to get that movie reference. Come on, somebody knows that movie. It's a great 80s movie.
706, we've already done this. I'm sorry.
Do I have to start giving you
25 left,
like...
clear to land, caution, wind turbulence.
No, it's not Ferris Bueller. Came out way before Ferris Bueller. Early 80s, early 80s. Took place in downtown Los Angeles.
FedEx
That's where
3870 heavy left on Alpha,
Charlie's
contact ground
was.
point 75.
Short Alpha, ground point 75.
I'm looking at Facebook right now, and I didn't realize that this was a thing. You can get points for engaging with posts on Facebook.
Oh, stand by 1 second. We got a little more bacon cooking over here.
Oh, that's FedEx.
Stormy Sandy, you win. Working
424 on
9
Docker,
to
125 right,
5. Oh yeah.
Take off 25
I was going to
right.
give you Dolly Parton.
Star 7.
Oh.
Stormy
Oh.
Sandy
Okay.
with the win.
125 right, full length, line up and wait.
Yes, Sandy. Going to Charlie's. That a girl.
I just remembered that scene from Miss Congeniality.
Number 651 Bravo Alpha Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Yes, Stormy Sandy with the win.
651.
Working 9 to 5. Well, 9 to 5 was the movie. 9 to 5. Atta girl. Somebody cooking some fish over there.
I've been smelling that on and off for the last like 2
Coming
hours.
from the ocean.
JetBlue 424, contact departure. Spirit 706 in Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground point 75.
That is JetBlue Airways, flight 424, departing to New York on an A321.
November 1 Bravo Alpha, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Hyper, 1 left, good.
Is he watching right now? Well, come on over here. Does he?
My brother's over there.
No, I know, but does he know who you? He knows you, right?
Yes.
Well, come over here. Stand right here.
You can say hi to him.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
I'm watching you guys.
Nice, yeah.
All right. What's your name?
Raul.
And you came over here and you gave us this letter. Can you say hello to my brother William? He is a fan of you from San Francisco Bay Area. Well, say hello to your brother.
Hello, my brother. I'm
One
here
Bravo Alpha,
with these
contact
guys
departure.
and really fun here.
Yes. And Rudy's going to give you guys some goodie bags.
Runway
Appreciate
25
it.
right, clear
Thank
for
you,
takeoff.
guys.
All right, William.
Thank you.
American 9738 Heavy Tower.
Our audio board keeps on cutting out. I apologize about that. Peace to you, Lucifer fan. Sam, the super chat. Good afternoon, fellas, and very happy birthday to you, Rudy. Have a great week, guys. Thank you so much, Sam.
Thank you.
Next departure here on the south side is Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 71 X-Ray, heading back to Doha, the A350-1000. Be followed by American Airlines Flight 9738, heading to Houston, Texas, in a 777-200ER. That'll be followed by Austrian, the 777-200ER, heading back to Vienna.
American 9738 Heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Qatar Airways Flight 742, departing to Doha on the A350-1000.
Sorry, 71 X-ray Heavy, contact departure.
And Super Dave's Family Adventures with a $4.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Dave. $4.99. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you.
All right, up next is the American 777-200ER.
Going to Houston Intercontinental.
American 9738 Heavy, contact departure. Austrian 82 Heavy, contact departure. Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Dallas 4814 Tower, crossing with Airline, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I don't know what's going on. Our audio board is giving us some issues here today. I apologize, you guys. All right, Austrian Airlines Flight 82 heading to Vienna, 777-200ER, next departure.
Honestly, I don't think it's the audio board because I haven't heard anything.
I wonder if it's the cable between the audio board and the back.
Something here.
It's fine now.
This was on it. I wonder if it was.
Okay.
Maybe he was trapping heat.
Exit 513 LA Tower at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then cross runway 25 left, and then taxi to parking.
At Lima, cross 25 right, 5 left, taxi to parking. Pressure 530.
Upgrade to heavy contact to parking.
Cross the little on the visual 25 left.
Okay, 753 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land with 250 at 11.
25 left, clear to land.
That is Austrian Airlines Flight 82 departing back to Vienna on a 777-200 ER.
Skyline 4814, wind 250, 11 RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Number 2 for departure here on the south side at 25 right is United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark. The 787-10 Dreamliner.
Sorry, low extend 286 at down visual 25 left.
And 286 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, extend 286.
Citation latitude is coming in from Reno, Nevada.
Skyline 4814, contact departure.
Over.
Craig Russell with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Happy birthday, you old man, Rudy.
Well, if I'm old,
Then I'm really old.
thank you.
Steven with a super chat. Awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Good day, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for a great day of plane spotting. Wishing you a very happy birthday, Rudy from Australia.
Thank you, Steven. I was almost there. Almost.
Almost.
Yeah, a bunch of my colleagues are in Sydney now. They'll be there for about a week. Big performance at the Sydney Opera House. I don't know who's conducting.
It's Flight 126 coming to Fintokia, Haneda, the ANA Dreamliner. Well, we're glad you're here.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Not there.
Oh, yeah. I,
481 LA Tower, cross runway turbulence, runway 25
when I
right,
left
full length,
Vienna
climb
last
runway.
summer, I even went up to the boss lady. I said, listen, what do I have to do to get rehired to do the Sydney trip next summer? And she said, oh, just reapply. And I said, okay, I'll do that. I was very set on doing it.
Virgin
And then,
141 Heavy, LA Tower,
what was
runway
it,
25
like,
left, clear to land.
I don't know, a couple months after that, we realized, hey, we might be going on trips. So I made the decision not to reapply, knowing that we were going to go on all these different trips this summer
Short, runway 25
with
right.
the channel.
Yeah.
And I'm glad we took the trips. But I knew it was going to be too much if I also did Sydney.
Yes.
This is United Airlines Flight 2614 departing to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Afternoon Tower, United 2406, visual 25 left.
United 2406 LA Tower, cross runway turbulence, turn trail
And
of
coming up
787
here
and 777
soon
departs
at
before you arrive, runway
Lufthansa,
25
Flight
left, clear to land.
457 will be heading back to Frankfurt in that 747-8 Intercontinental. estimated departure is 3:25, which is about a minute from now, so it should be pushing back here any second.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right.
And that will be a south side departure. Will she cross over on Lima here today? Or will we see another backtrack, back taxi on 25 right like we saw on Sunday? That was quite the scene there. Anders back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Anders. Also have Korean Air cargo flight 208 heading back to Seoul. The 777 heading on down to the 25s.
We span 286 left at Alpha 7. Don't delay clearing the runway. Turn left on Alpha and you can taxi to parking with me.
Expedite Alpha 7, Alpha.
Also,
and,
Virgin Atlantic flight 141 coming in from London on a 787-9 Dreamliner. That is the next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Doctor, runway 25 right, super takeoff. American 481, contact departure.
This is American Airlines flight 481 departing to Philly on the A321.
And waiting to cross over 25 right here on the south side. Delta Airlines flight 753 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, that A321.
Turn left at Foxtrot, holding short on a 25 left, Korean Air 208.
Korean Air 208 Heavy, the next arrival is on a 6-mile final. At this time, line up and wait on runway 25 left.
This time, line up and wait on a 25 left, Korean Air 208.
Let's time we're up to runway latitude 344, 13 miles.
Ooh, fire.
25 left. 344 late tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, latitude. Delta 753, cross runway 25 right, turn left on Bravo.
Doesn't look too far from SoFi Stadium.
That's not good.
Delta 5260, contact departure.
Could be a car fire. It looks like a... Actually, I think that...
141 heavy exit to
Is
the
that
right.
the car park there near Aviation?
They got fire down there.
Yeah.
Korean Air 208 Heavy on F Hyper, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
I'll left the Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Korean Air 208.
Virgin 141 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right. Thank you, Lima, cross 25 right, Virgin 141.
All right, the Korean Air cargo. 777 next departure on 25 left. The Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Virgin 141 Heavy.
As we have potentially looks like a car fire. Looks like there in that parking garage. I think that's pretty close to Aviation. Is it the parking garage? That's the, it's the what one?
That was Korean Air Cargo 208 departing to Seoul on a 777 freighter.
Late tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
56 heavy on the visual, 10 miles, 25 left.
FedEx 556 Heavy, late tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left,
FedEx 2040 tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Traffic will cross downfield.
Certainly a lot of smoke.
That is 2406 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet, class 25 right, switching down.
United 2040 LA Tower.
United 2040, you will be ready.
It's 2040, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 2040.
Again, this is Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Germany. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental. She is 8 years of age, delivered to Lufthansa in January of 2015.
United 2040 RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, 24.
Trying to figure out what's going on with that fire.
Oh, what is that now?
This is pulse point, but I don't
Oh.
see anything yet.
The undersea astronaut with a $5 super chat. We're gonna let Rudy.
Feliz cumpleaños mañana. That means happy birthday tomorrow, Rudy. Sending much love for your 33rd. Thank you so much.
Thank you, undersea astronauts. I gotta tell you, that black smoke, that is getting even larger over
United
there.
1843 LA Tower, runway
Yes,
25
very
left,
thick
clear to
black smoke.
land. Left, clear to land.
Does this deserve the breaking news banner?
I think so. Not good.
Flores 344, turn right
Okay,
at high
fire.
speed, and at Lima, cross runway 25 right,
This is the
and taxi
far
straight ahead to the ramp.
East
So
side of
cross the
LAX.
runway, the Lima, and straight ahead to the ramp left. United 2040, contact departure.
Roger, United 2040 today.
That's 1147, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. We'll call up traffic off the north side of the field.
25 right, my boy, last 1147.
I think this is it.
What's it saying? So it's
Outside fire.
101st Street and Irwin Avenue in Inglewood, which is right off of, I think that's Century and, is that Aviation? Not too far from the
405?
Proud Bird. Oh, the 405? 405 and Century, okay.
FedEx 556, 2 left turns, and taxi to parking with me.
Left turn, left parking.
It looks like the smoke is not as intense. So we will release a breaking news banner.
Last 1147 on F, Docker, runway 25 right, super takeoff.
B. Keith at 2006 with a 499 super chat. Thanks so much, B. Keith.
Over. Last 286 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
The Queen should be starting her taxi here shortly, more than likely crossing over at Lima. Unless they want to do another 25 rights, backtrack, back taxi.
I was wondering about that. Technically, would that be 7 left?
No, because 25 right is in operation, so you got to stick with that.
That makes sense. Okay. I saw someone mention that in the chat, and I was going to bring it up, and I forgot.
Last 1147 radio set. Last 1147, last acknowledgement that I got from you was a lineup and wait clearance. I did not receive an acknowledgement during your takeoff clearance.
That is Alaska 1147 departing to Seattle on a 737-900 ER.
Okay, last 1147. Normally appreciate acknowledgements of takeoff clearances in the future. Good, contact departure.
Departure, and we did read it back. We thought you got it there. Apologize. Last 1147.
United 1843 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
So ATC saying that Alaska flight that just took off, flight 1147 heading to Seattle, did not acknowledge takeoff clearance. Pilot saying that we did.
Not that one.
Uh-oh.
Well, we're having a good day for Lima crossovers here. 3 for 3 so far. Also have Alaska Airlines flight 286 heading to Newark and an A321neo next departure. Well, that black smoke is still billowing out of there. My gosh.
United 1843
That's
at
an
Juliet,
intense fire.
25 right, ground point 75.
Edge of the
25 right, 0.75.
After Century Trees.
Last 286, contact the bus. Come to 457 heavy tower.
Wait, what is it?
It's a brush fire, trees and
Oh, it's
eucalyptus
a brush
trees.
fire.
Right off the 405. Right on the edge.
Is it affecting traffic on the 405?
Tower at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
No. Boy, oh boy. Definitely burning up some trees, and that's what's causing that thick black smoke there.
Lufthansa 457 heavy LA tower.
Lufthansa 457, good afternoon.
Apparently just off the 405 at that
457 heavy,
Century.
hello, cross runway 25 right,
Brush
hold
fire.
short of runway 25 left.
Lufthansa 457, Lima cross on 25 right, hold short of 25 left.
Air France heading back to Paris and the 777-300ER rolling down 24 left.
It's flight 65.
All right, looks like a crossover for the Lufthansa Queen on at Lima.
This is 532 LA tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left on the way, good jet 532.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Lufthansa 457, heavy cross runway 25 left, left on Alpha.
Number 3 Kilo Juliet, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, and you can taxi to parking with me.
Left to Alpha 7, left to Alpha, and taxi to parking with you, with Kilo Juliet.
Jet 532 RNF Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Hyper, good jet 532.
At 1587 LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
pitch at 532, contact departure.
Reporting pitch at 532.
W524 tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I think there's something going on with this A321 sitting over here. It's been sitting on Bravo.
W524.
That's why everyone was using Charlie.
Yeah, it's been there for a while.
W524.
524, we'll wait.
So what do you do? Is basically, this one obviously cannot move. Well, the problem is you have an American 737 right behind that. That one coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
1079 LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 1079.
Obviously can't move out of the way.
Has it really been there for almost an hour?
Is it? I almost want to say yes. Can you imagine you come in from Chicago O'Hare, you're stuck on a taxiway?
I would not be happy.
No, I don't. No one would be happy with that.
They both arrived early, so their gates are probably occupied.
No, they're working on the front end on this A321.
Oh, really? Oh.
Like there's somebody below it. Like there's something wrong with the tire or the wheel. They also have ops blocking Bravo.
Yeah, I would not be happy.
You're almost to the gate.
W524, contact departure.
It's meant to be departing to JFK with JetBlue Airways flight 524 on an A321.
Taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
So you can see ops is blocking Bravo there.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
Headed 1587.
I would assume they would have tugged, they would have towed it onto there, but I would assume if there's something wrong with the wheel, you can. Is stick working?
No, he's not here today.
Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare. Chicago Midway just got back from Boston. Kevin and Rudy, you shouldn't fly with a respiratory infection like I just did. The pressure changes like a dagger stuck in your eardrum. Ow.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me. I don't know if you guys remember last summer, I was having a lot of sinus and vertigo issues. And it right before my trip to Frankfurt, I was still having lots of pressure in my ears.
Yeah.
And even saw the doctor and she said, I would advise you don't fly. I'm like, that's not really an option. I kind of have to go. And she advised against it. And I said, no, I'm still going to go. And I was okay on the flight, but I do remember feeling a little bit of pressure. It's not a good feeling.
Yeah.
She even said that my eardrums could even burst.
Ooh. Would gum help that if you're chewing?
When you have a sinus infection, no. I mean, it kind of helps a little bit, but you have a lot of pressure in the ears as it is. So then when you're being pressurized, definitely does not help.
Lufthansa Queen should be departing here shortly on 25 left. By the way, this A321 is coming in from Charlotte, flight 352. It's an 8-year-old A321.
Blue 1079, exit at the next high speed and then join hotel westbound.
Now, sit in and join hotel westbound.
By the way, if you're wondering about that fire too, it looks like it's been put out there. Got some white smoke, which is always a good sign. All right, the Lufthansa Queen, our next departure on 25 left.
25 right, ground point 75.
Julie, cross 5 right.
I'm seeing people in the chat saying it was the Motel 6 that was on fire. If it is the Motel 6, it's just east of the 405 on Century.
That is Lufthansa 457 departing to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental auf Wiedersehen.
Now it looks like there's somebody on underneath that A321.
Push at 594, runway 25 left, line up and wait, caution, wait turbulence. On 594.
Big Fam Barbecue. Super chat. When the Lufthansa Queen lands in LA, it's always time for me to sleep. Today, it's my father's birthday. I won't go to sleep until she is on her way home. Well, I guess it's bedtime. Thanks so much.
Did you get the Disney Pixel message?
No.
Super chat?
That was 4091 at
Beat
Lima.
Keith 2006 with the 499 super chat. Figures I landed on EVA Air Flight 12 on 24 right last Thursday, and you guys were in Chicago. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Oh, sorry we missed you. Thank
It
you.
happens. Well, you guys want us on the road, right?
Yeah? I feel for them.
I'm feeling really bad for both flights, certainly. You've got probably about, what?
Push at 594, contact departure.
Just about 300 people if those planes are full. 300 people just sitting there, waiting to get to the gates. A Disney Pixel, apparently I missed your super chat. I apologize, saying happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you. Sorry we missed it. I think it was when we were looking at the fire.
Breaking news.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, is anybody watching currently on one of those two flights with American right now?
The Chicago plane and pipe.
Oh, yeah.
And get it back to the gate. It's been 45 minutes it's been sitting there.
Yeah, they're going to move the 737.
Yeah, it could have been that the flight attendants asked everybody to lower their or close their window shades to keep the cabin cool.
Oh, the window's closed?
Apparently, I can't see from here.
Not all. I'd say most.
So what do you do? I mean, what can you do when you got an A321 with obviously either a wheel issue? What do you roll up the stairs and get everyone off that way?
And there's nothing else that we can do. You have to get buses and all that stuff. You can't walk.
I also have Speedbird, the A350-1000, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That could be a south side departure coming up. Does this deserve the breaking news banner? Nah.
Again?
We don't
Yes.
want to overdo the breaking news. You know, that's the one problem with TV news overall, is they abuse the TV or the breaking news animation, logo, music. Everything was breaking news. Breaking news this, breaking news that. It got to the point where people didn't even believe anybody anymore. Oh, really? Breaking news? Oh, okay. Sure.
Well, I would say yes if we knew what was going on here.
That's true.
Breaking news.
I mean, it is causing a headache on the taxiway, certainly with...
Alaska 1094.
Well, thankfully it's not rush hour right now, so to
That's
speak.
true. Well, that's true. Well, they do have two taxiways over there.
APU fuel they have on.
Oh, that's good.
The
Yeah,
thing it runs out.
true.
It's going to get stifling.
Oh, yeah. APU fuel.
It's it running.
Yeah. Breaking news, McRib is back. Yeah, exactly. Breaking news, a tree fell over. Yep, it got ridiculous. So the 737, so this flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, this flight just was in the wrong place at the wrong time, got stuck behind the A321, both on taxiway Bravo.
Yeah, should we be listening to ground?
All right, you want to listen to the ground? All right, let me jump in there real quick.
Ground, come in. Ground?
All right, we got ground south.
That'll be 1099, please.
Big Fan Barbecue back with the super chat. Shame on me. Happy birthday, Rudy. Yes, it's 1 a.m. here in Germany. Good night, spotting party people. Good night, spotting party people.
Thank you.
I like that.
Reminds me of that one drink. It's called Purple People Eater.
Oh, yeah.
It almost sounded like you said that.
I like that. EB. Breaking news. Kevin decides to limit use of the breaking news banner to actual breaking news. That is all. Back to you, Bob. Yes. All right, They are pushing back. This is something you don't see every day. Pushing back on taxiway Bravo.
Sunday we saw back taxi. Today we're saying,
I'll tell you, Bravo is the taxiway to be on.
LA ground, speedbird 8 Whiskey Heavy is holding short of Charlie. Speedbird 8
Charlie.
Whiskey Heavy, Los Angeles ground, runway 25 right, taxi.
That a girl. Charlie.
Taxi via Bravo 25 right, we'll check Golf.
I wish I knew the reason for the A321. I wish. We've got reporters on the scene. I wish.
Let's tune in to Bob, who is currently at the scene of this A321.
Oh, boy.
No, never mind. He's just baking bacon there, Bob. Oh, wouldn't that be something?
Ground Delta 27, we're at 6.2 for Charlie 15. Delta 27.
I think he raised a good point there, though, Rudy. Thankfully, it's not super crazy busy right now.
Charlie 15. Right on Charlie 15, Delta 27.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 251. What's that?
It's Ryan says he'll send us a picture or a video. Wait, are you there?
What are you hearing, Ryan?
Oh, where is Rita today? We didn't see Rita today.
Runway 25 left.
Last thing I heard was Rita was going to Fresno.
Nope. Yep.
Jar 8105 Heavy, monitor tower 120.95.
10.95, sorry, 8105.
Jar 8105 Heavy, ATIS is information Golf, okay?
Yeah, Golf, thank you much, 2993.
LA altimeter is 29993, yes.
And 0.953.
Good.
Ground American 1987, we're ready to taxi. What's up?
American 1987, thanks for your patience today. Kilo, Charlie to the ramp, good day.
That was United 251 departing to Newark on a 757-200.
All right, so this flight, this is the Chicago O'Hare flight, will make a left to Kilo and then a right to Charlie.
1874, runway 25 right, taxi Charlie Bravo. This is the Heavy British Airways waits for you.
Charlie Bravo in front of the Heavy British Airways.
I wonder if the people in the Chicago flight will be waving to everyone in the A321 as they go by.
I'm sorry, we have Golf, and I'm sorry, it is 25 right.
Why am I wearing a tiara? I'm assuming you can't see what it says.
And how much do the people on the A321 wish they were on that 737 right now?
Yeah, and it's not like they can just, you know, get off.
Oh, you're right. All the shades are closed on that A321.
You have to continue taxing monitor tower 120.95. 095 to monitor, please, 8 together.
So we do have Speedbird, the A350 1000, currently on Bravo, heading on down for a Southside departure. Also, United Airlines Flight 231 will be heading to London at a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also, the Big Duke Cargo Flight 8105 will be heading to Chicago O'Hare in the 777 freighter. That will be a departure on the 25s as well. So we're taking a look at this disabled A321 stuck there on taxiway Bravo. What drove up? Oh, a tug just drove up?
Heavy British Airways, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo to Skull.
Alright, go pick up Bravo 25 right behind British Airways, last guy, 1352. Bravo, FedEx, 882, left, that's almost that,
688 heavy, Legrand, taxi the ramp. American 1987, are you cleared in or no?
Bill Platt with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Don't forget to dispatch the AVL helicopter to burn $10,000 in fuel for overhead shots. And from the anchor confirming that is indeed a plane at the airport. It's $800 an hour. $800 an hour that costs. And that's not the crew. That is the pilot and the cost of flying the helicopter, including fuel and whatnot. And then you've got the cost of, you know, crew with the TV station. So yeah, lots of money in those helicopters.
Okay, yeah. Well, we don't control your engine starts anywhere on the airport, so everything
That is crazy. I guess whatever you got to do to get those shots, right?
Monitor tower 1.
Well, what are you going to do? You can't do it with a drone.
Yeah.
Most situations, certainly the police chases.
American 53 Bravo and Charlie stand for the gate.
American 53 Bravo ground, proceed the left turn Charlie to the ramp.
Charlie to the ramp, American 53 Bravo.
ETA taking off there on the north side, heading back to Rome, and then A350.
November Golf, monitor tower 12095.
2095. Ground scale 2612, holding short and Shirley.
Who's holding short and Charlie?
And the big cute cargo, 777 heading to Chicago here, now rolling down to 25 left.
You know what? Let's not do that. Stand by.
Alright, we'll hold short at Charlie 6 alleyway.
Gus 5612, it's going to be 24 left. Right on Charlie. Turn right on Charlie. Turn right on Lima.
Alright, 24 left, right on Shirley, right on Lima.
Get a 792 on travel, get you by right now to the Bravo.
This is Qatar Cargo 8105 departing to Chicago here on a 777 freighter.
095 or 792.
All right, looks like they have the tow bar connected.
Turn right on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Right on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, we'll get golf test.
Next departure on 25 right is United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London at a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Gus 5612 on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, contact city ramp 13110, so you can expect 24 left.
Yeah, we'll expect 24 left, contact.
It does bring us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on July 25th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys still here at Imperial Hill. This will be the last hour of the broadcast, which we will have the Emirates A380 departure coming up here. And we do have the Dreamliner heading to London.
This is United 231 departing to London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Ground allowed to 1331, going to 68 Alpha.
Left 1331, over down, taxi right to Bravo ramp.
Bravo ramp.
You guys with the big screen TVs, I'm so jealous of you right now.
What size is your TV at home?
80.
You know, I bought a 65
Yeah?
like
Oh, you want something bigger
2
now?
years ago, and now I want something bigger.
Of course.
But I just bought it.
Put it in your room. Do you have a TV in your
I
room?
do, and it's the same size.
Oh, it is? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or I think it's a little smaller.
What kind of TV is it?
It's a Samsung. It's just a 4K 65. It's funny how I say that. It's just a 4K, TV. No big whoop. Back in the day, that was like, whoa. Now they have those big 8K
Make it
TVs.
Charlie 10 Bravo.
Jason, a member for 11 months, is a gold member, says hello from Ohio, Kevin.
Yes, correction on that. Taxi.
This is Dakota.
Charlie
1
10
year
Bravo.
ago today is when I waited at Detroit Metro all day to meet Kevin and tried to fly out of LAX on his flight.
Wow.
That was 1 year ago today. My gosh. Dakota, you need to get your family out here to LA. You've been wanting to come out here for a year now. Val, back on the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Hey, guys, I forgot to tell you, Delta gave me a free upgrade from Basic Economy to Comfort Plus. One of the many reasons I'm so loyal to Delta. That's always a good feeling, isn't it, Val?
That's a huge upgrade from Basic to Comfort Plus.
Yes.
Wow.
I don't know. I think there's something a little serious going on with this A321. They would have towed that out of here by now. And we do have Speedbird getting ready for a departure on 25 rights. Russman, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. So I've been trying to get my name suggestion to you for a month. The Later Tater Flight Updater. Love AVL. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you. That's clever.
Later Tater Flight Updater.
Behind Southwest of Lima.
5,000 plus.
2.0.
5255 acknowledged behind
I like
Southwest
that.
of Lima.
It has a ring to it.
By the way, let's make sure that we use English in the chat, please. I'm seeing a lot of comments, so everyone.
Probably didn't understand you. The mods are taking care of it.
All right, British Airways flight 282 heading back to London, A350-1000. Next departure here on the south side. So we're taking a look at the drama going on here with this American A321 coming in from Charlotte. Did it really land at 2:55?
I know, that's what I was looking at. I'm like, have I really not been looking that way for the last hour?
Well, I remember looking over there. I remember seeing that, but I thought there was just a backup for gates or something.
Visit 513 Los Angeles ground runway 25 left taxi via Alpha and hold short of Fox.
So we are listening to South Ground, just so you guys are aware. All right, Speedbird now rolling down to 25 right.
LA ground, hello, United 1221, checkpoint 2, booking 71 Bravo.
1221 on the ground, taxi left turn Charlie ramp.
That's it, Charlie to ramp, United 1221.
5255, if you want to stay on Charlie, you may do that all the way.
This is British Airways Flight 282 departing to London Heathrow on an A350-1000.
And pretty much all the windows, well, there's one in the back. Somebody's got their window open. There's a few.
Visit 513 hold short of Foxtrot, monitor tower 120.95.
I don't think it's actually the bar is hooked up to the
Oh, you don't?
I think it's positioned to, but I don't.
Jeff is saying over here he doesn't think the bar is actually hooked up to the wheel.
I don't see it really connected.
Is the APU still running? Wait, that APU shuts off. You got a real problem.
Yeah, it's still running.
Okay, still running. That's good.
I'm not sure what the runtime is on that, but I think it can be on for quite some time. Thank you, Ryan.
Ground Alpha 90. I'm with the Airbus
Oh,
here.
here we go.
Bravo short of Juliet. We're ready to go to gate 47 Alpha. Ran clear descent.
Ops 90, proceed via Bravo Charlie 10. Give way to the United on Charlie.
Bravo Charlie 10 will give way to the United Ops 90.
It's Buttercup. He's got a new
Ops
car.
90 will
He's
show
in an
Bravo
SUV.
open now.
Yes, yeah, you can do that. Bravo between Juliet and Kilo is now open. Thank you.
Roger.
After an hour and 15 minutes after landing, it's
Hour and 15 minutes. They are finally making their way to the gates.
like waiting for AAA.
Yeah, waiting for AAA is right. Exactly.
United 1221. United 1221.
At 1221, go ahead.
We're waiting for 1 out at Charlie 7.
Roger, 1 out. You're in. Good day.
There was a gate at Terminal 4, so they don't have to go too far.
LA ground, Skywest 3459. Information call, Charlie 7 right back.
Hotel
Should be making a
3459, Los
left
Angeles
here
ground.
shortly.
Runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo. Hey, this call.
25 right, via Bravo, with Golf Coast 34. Charlie 8 taxi with Golf.
Spirit 2330, Los Angeles ground. Runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
25 right via Bravo.
It's a good thing they did have a working APU because the APU is not on a minimum equipment list. You can go without it.
Well,
And so,
well, you'd have to turn on the engine again, right?
yeah, you would have to go and
Hotel
get
3459, monitor tower 12095.
Or tower 120995, good day, Skywest 34.
Oh, look at that. The doors. The doors are still down in the back. Could be a hydraulic issue. Oh, yeah. Well, if the hydraulics are braking, they can't steer the plane.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably took an hour and 15 minutes. Yes.
That is an 8-year-old A321.
Up to 775, we're going to taxi straight into Charlie, left turn, right turn Lima, hold for the Kilo 1, contact to the right.
Right, Charlie, right turn, Lima, Kilo 1, city ramp, Southwest 775.
Good day.
That looks like a
Spirit
meow.
2330, monitor tower 12095.
EOW.
Hotel 3459 on the
Oh, yeah.
12095.
Extended over water.
Sure, good afternoon. East Alaska, 1263, gate 69 Alpha, push with Golf.
Left 1263 ground tail east, runway 25 right. It is called Hotel.
Now, does this
All
make
right,
American a bad airline?
Hotel Alaska.
No.
1263.
Ground John 8833 Heavy IC. Picking up hotel.
Giant 8833 heavy, runway 25 left. Taxi via Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
5 left Alpha short of Fox, John 8833.
Ground, good afternoon. United 73 is out of Charlie 6. We've got information Golf.
United 783 Los Angeles ground, runway 25 right. Taxi via Bravo.
25 right, taxi via Bravo, United 783. Ground Southwest
I'm
775.
going to switch it back to
what's the
tower,
city
I
we're
think.
in?
Yes, sir. 131.071.
Proud Army wife, a member for 4 months as a gold member, says thank you, AVL. Our pleasure. Thank you so much for your support. Southwest Airline Lover 1980. The $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Hello from Cleveland. Hope they get those people off that plane soon. Happy birthday, Rudy. Hope you get your 80-inch TV for your big day. Maybe that's what.
Thank
is
you.
that what you're dropping the hints?
No, not at all. No. No.
You want my TV? I'll take it right off the wall.
No.
25 left.
I'm good. You know, it's fine. I don't watch TV all that much. Just when I'm getting home from work and watching AVL.
But you watch YouTube on your TV.
I do. Sometimes I'll watch Netflix, but it's fine. I got it 65 inches because the old place I was moving into at the time had a very small wall, and at the time, that was like the perfect size. And now that I moved to this apartment, the TV just looks so small.
Richard Fleer back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Happy birthday, Rudy. My birthday is 2 days after yours. Well, happy birthday,
Happy
Richard.
birthday.
Next year, a 34-inch TV for Rudy.
Spirit 628, hold short, run at 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet. Spirit wing 620.
I think that's the size of my computer monitor at work.
34?
No, I think it's 28 or 30, somewhere around there.
628, hold short at 25 right at Lima.
Okay, that sounds better. We'll hold short at Lima, 25 right.
Spirit 2330, Los Angeles, turn at 25 right, line for wait. Giant 8833 heavy, Los Angeles, turn 1 Bravo, get you moving. Spirit 2330,
Almost to the gates. Almost there.
Takeoff.
Docker 24 right.
It's like at a snail's pace.
3459, contact SoCal departure.
Hope you have a good day. It's got 3459.
Flight 783 Los Angeles, car taxi to full length from a Q5 right, line on the way.
Full length 25 right, line up away, United 73.
And just 8 minutes away, Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900, heading to the north side for an arrival on 24 rights, 8 minutes away. Legion Maniac becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much.
Bearing 628 at Lima, crossing at 25 right, contact ground 175. 2330
runway 230, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, 230. Tower Sky is 4878 with you on the visual 25 left.
Trent 8833 Heavy, next arrival is on that 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up for wait.
5 left line up for wait, John 8833.
Guys 4878 Los Angeles, share crossway turbulence, heavy 747 depart prior to arrival, wind 2408, runway 25 left, go to land.
25 left,
New
third
LA
lane,
Atlas
Sky
Air Queen
4878.
747-400 heading to Fairfield. Travis Air Force Base, plate 8833. We'll be departing here shortly here on the south side.
Wind 2408, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 73, RNAV to Docker 25 right, clear
Still
for
loading
takeoff.
up that Emirates A380. Scheduled departure is 4:40, so about 20 minutes from now.
5457, join us westbound, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Let's go westbound, hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Do you mind if I step away for a couple minutes?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You're the birthday boy. You can do whatever you want. All right, the Atlas Air Queen will have a south side departure on 25 left. Shouldn't take too much of the runway. Should be a good, nice belly shot here coming up.
And 8833 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left,
Sky 5457, Juliet cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, open ground, 0.75, Sky 54.
At 783, contact SoCal departure.
Switching United 783.
All right, the Queen now rolling down to 25 left.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta left 58, visual 25 left, good afternoon.
It's 1158 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Tropical hold prior to arrival. A King Air, wind 2307, runway 25 left, go to left.
Delta left 58, clear the lane, 25 left.
At 8833 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Air 17 over Gulf Los Angeles Tower, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. Air 2 over Gulf for wake turbulence, expect runway 25 right from the full lane. At 2611 Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line up wait, caution wake turbulence, heavy 747 depart the trailer.
Danny Ortiz,
2611,
51 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny. And Joe, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Joe. Forbes, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Where has the time gone? 11 months. Whoa. I'm telling you. We all say the same thing. Where is the time going?
2408, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff.
And
25 right,
EB,
2611.
a member for 6 months, is a silver member. So 6 months already. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. And if you guys have any, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. We're approaching 3,000 likes. Subscribe if you do. And make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. We'll be back on Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time. That's 4 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday, back at the H Hotel.
Follow Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short 25 right at Foxtrot, expand 286, thanks for that.
Air 2 November Golf, runway 25 right, full length on a rate caution and turbulence.
25 right, full length, line, wait,
Stars 4870, hold short, runway 25 right, 9 Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Skywest 4878.
Chinook Golf for maintenance frequency for turn 12409, runway 25 right, full length, lift takeoff.
25 right, full length, lift takeoff.
Tower square 2698,
That was United Airlines and the
Direct
retro livery,
2698,
flight
Los Angeles,
2611 heading to
2408,
SFO on that
runway 25 left,
A320. Next departure is Alaska Airlines flight 1263 heading to Redmond at a 737-800. And you're looking at Norse heading back to London Gatwick. The Streamliner. John O'Brien becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, John.
Line up weight, caution lane, turbulence heavy 747, departed the payload runway more than 3 minutes ago.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up await, wingspan 286.
2611, contact still got departure.
At 2611, switch today.
Also, American Airlines flight 136 heading to London in a 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll have a south side departure at 25 right.
Takeoff, wingspan 286.
1263, Los Angeles, turning 25 right, full length, line up await.
25 right, full length, line up await, Alaska 1263.
Okay, Chinook Golf, turn right 271.
Ready, 271, Chinook Golf.
Towers Alaska 1359 over Honda, visual 2 lines, takeoff left.
1359 Los Angeles Tower, wind
There's
2408,
some
runway 25
storms
left,
brewing
clear to
out
land.
on the IE. I was all the way out there.
58, you want to hotel westbound?
With the westbound over
That's
1158.
probably why it's so
Chinook Golf,
humid. You
heading
can,
271,
those
contact
monsoon,
departure.
that moisture coming in from the south.
Gas 4878 at Juliet, crossing the 25 right. Gas 4878, hold short on the 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Sky's 4878.
Oscar 1263 on that Docker,
Oh, okay.
2508, run at 25 right, come
It's
take
that
off.
time of the year.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 1263.
Wingspan 286, turn left heading 220.
220, wingspan 286.
And 286, contact SoCal.
Asiana Airlines flight 204, the A350-900 coming in from Seoul. Next arrival on the north side at 24 right.
Level 650 Charlie Victor Los Angeles Tower, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Left at Fox, hold short, 25, Global 650 Charlie.
Tower UPS 2900 heavy, switch to visual 25 left.
Yes, 2900 heavy Los Angeles Tower, 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, UPS 2900 heavy.
Global 0 Charlie Victor, traffic 3 mile final, Foxtrot cross runway 25 left. runway
UPS
25
flight
right at Foxtrot, line up await.
2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky at 767-300ER, just 3 minutes out from a south side arrival.
West 4878 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, Sky's 4870, 78, then we'll go to ground.
1263, contact SoCal departure.
1263, Arrivederci.
1158, and hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
We're going 25 right, Juliet, go for 1158.
And heading to the north side for an arrival. Once again, Air New Zealand bringing back the all-black livery, 777-300ER, coming in from Auckland, flight 4, now just 9 minutes away from arrival on the north side on 24 right.
We're at 2698, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Sure, 25 right at Juliet, we're at 2698.
Emirates A380 over there. still loading her up. Looks like they're just about ready. Should be pushing back.
650
Scheduled
Charlie Victor. RNAV
departure time is 4:40, so it's about 10 minutes away.
RNAV Docker 25 right.
Oh, look at that over there. That doesn't look good.
624 Los Angeles.
See the smoke in the... That looks like Santa Clarita. Brush fire in Santa Clarita, maybe? I could spot those miles away. Used to... Ugh. There was nothing worse than covering fires. Brush fires.
Alaska 1359.
Scary, I'm telling you. Scary, scary.
Roger, we're going westbound for Alaska 1359.
Delta 1158 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, contact ground Delta 1158. Clear 2698 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, ground on the other side for Spirit 2698.
1359 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 right on Juliet, and ground 5 left, 13%.
Coming in from Las Vegas, Delta Airlines flight 1158 on this A319. There is a brush fire in Santa Clarita. Yeah, there's Santa Clarita, I tell ya. Got to be always living on edge between now and October. Actually, all the way to December.
FedEx 944 Heavy, Los Angeles, turn 250, 10, running 25 left, cut a land.
That American 777-300ER heading to London, number 2 for departure here on the south side.
Hello.
Welcome back.
What'd I miss?
Well, I got a brush fire, it looks like, in Santa Clarita over there. Other than that, nothing much.
Cool. It's a perfect
We're
time.
waiting for you to come back.
Docker, 1609, running 25
Well, let's
right,
get this
clear
show
takeoff.
going.
25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 624.
Oh, so the
136 Heavy, Los
DC-10 and the
Angeles, 25 right,
MD-87s are already over there? That was fast.
So has it been happening for a while now?
No, I think it just popped
Yes,
up.
2900 Heavy, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point
Interesting.
75.
Alpha 7 ground, GPS 2900 Heavy, see it.
Do you have that All Blacks hat?
Yeah. How are you?
The All Blacks 777-300ER on the downwind
guys from
leg
around
heading
here?
to the north side.
Oh, North Carolina. Wow. That's awesome. What's your name? What's your name? Cole.
Bag 136
Good to
Heavy,
meet
RNF
you.
Docker, 2609,
Yeah.
running
North
25
Carolina,
right,
huh?
takeoff.
Sounds humid. Hi, no worries. What's your name? What's your
I
name?
fly for American. I fly the 321.
Oh, very nice.
All the time I look at my takeoffs and landings and usually something happens. Right?
That's great.
Coming in, yeah.
Do you know what was happening to that A321 with American?
624, contact September departure.
Go to Park 624, good day.
Mexico City flight at 4, but they switched it to 73. So.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're off.
Yeah, I'm off. I just rented a motorcycle, you know, running around.
Wow.
How's it going?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You what?
I came all the way from North Carolina.
You came all the way from North Carolina?
Yes.
Well, you're in luck because we're here today.
I love your show.
Well, thank you.
thank
What part of
you.
North Carolina?
Newburgh.
What's that closest to?
Near Morehead City.
Morehead, okay.
About an hour from the beach.
I've been to Duck, North Carolina. No?
We're just hanging around.
Oh, okay.
Well, thanks for stopping
It's a
by.
beautiful state. Beautiful state.
How long are you here for?
Just for 1 hour.
Okay. A little warm today, but not too bad.
I think you guys show on like a lot.
Oh, good to know.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Oops.
Oh, no worries. Thank you.
Spirit 1023 Los Angeles, turning 25 right, left wing, caution. Last wing, 136 heavy contact, still got departure.
That was American 136 departing to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER.
Friends from North Carolina. I don't think she understood when I said Duck, North Carolina. She said no.
Short, 125 right at Juliet.
Hotel westbound, hold short 25.
He's a 321 pilot with American.
Oh, nice.
He's supposed to fly out today, and they switched it to a 7-3, so now he's off.
Oh, look at that.
Always watching, man. Always watching.
Roscoe 617 gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Roscoe. Appreciate that, Roscoe. All right, Bob. Bob's over there eating the leftover bacon. Are you ready, Bob? All right, drop it, Bob. Roscoe 617 gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support there, Roscoe. Thank you so much. And congrats to the 20 new memberships here today.
It's Asiana 204 coming in from Seoul on the A350-900.
LA Tower, drive 322 is visual 25 left.
Oh, there's a brush fire in Glendale near the Brand Library. My gosh.
2509, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left, third land.
It can't be too big because I can see Glendale from here.
Spirit 1023 on up Docker 2509, running 25 right, clip takeoff.
You know, the amazing thing is, now that I don't work in TV news, I can sit there glued to the TV set and watch, you know, the breaking news of the brush fires all day long. It was a much different story when you had to be out there on the main line. You're like, I don't want to do this. Why are people watching this?
Heavy, trim left Alpha 7, trim left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alec the Avgeek, a member for 10 months. This is a silver member. This is 10 months already. Love your live streams. Well, thank you so much, Alec. Appreciate that.
Oh, 2317 at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75. At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 2015.
Tower KOS 4871, visual 25 left.
Tower 4871, Los Angeles, Tower 2609, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, for the land, KOS 4871.
This is Spirit Airlines 1023 departing to Chicago O'Hare on an A320 Neo.
Oh, the fire is off the 14 by Sand Canyon. Well, I'll keep an eye on. I mean, if it gets big, pretty big, we should be able to see the smoke.
Yeah, look at that. Emirates A380 now pushing back.
On time.
Well, all right then.
1023, contact SEPULVEDA departure.
SF China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading back to Shenzhen in a 777 freighter. Kenneth Murray with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, the mods, and the entire AVL family for all that you do. Tomorrow we'll be on a work trip flying Delta from Sacramento to Salt Lake City. This will be my first journey on an A220. Ooh, well, I can't wait to hear your reviews on that. I'm hearing some great things about the A220.
You're going to love it.
Kenneth, have a great flight. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always. So I think we're going to go 4 for 4 here today with crossovers on Lima. No Quebec here today. All right, well, I'm looking toward Glendale over there. I'm not seeing any smoke. Still seeing that smoke there in Santa Clarita. Doing the All Blacks 777 now in short final.
Where's the hat?
Where is the hat?
Straight 322, turn left Alpha 7, turn left.
Is it in the goodie bag box?
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha now.
Oh, found it.
So on Sunday we had the All Blacks livery
230 heavy lost
on the earlier flight coming up from Auckland, landing on the south side.
25 right, calculating 230.
Jet 516, GG.
Jet 516, Los Angeles Tower. Caution, make turbulence heavy 1777, departure free on the runway. Wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Jet 516.
Jet 516, where do you park?
All right, well, if our friend Chris there in New Zealand is watching, we got the All Blacks cap on.
Yes.
That you gave us. Thank you so much,
love
Chris.
it. Thank you. Good to see the All Blacks livery coming in here today.
Long
Yes.
01 Foxtrot, heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 2409er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, long 01 Fox.
Chris H is saying there's 2 fires near Santa Clarita. Flight Radar 24 is showing a pretty heavy air attack for both. Let's see there. I'm sure there's a lot of news choppers up there as well. Seeing a Bell 505 Jet Ranger X. Los Angeles Fire Department 307 FD up there. Also, Los Angeles County Fire Department and a S70A Firehawk.
Right turn hotel, short golf, Skywest 4871.
An Aero Commander 690A. Doing some loops up there. Not seeing any news choppers up there, believe it or not. I wanted to see this thing in action. Is it Colson Unicall Boeing CH-47D Chinook?
74 Los Angeles.
Yes,
Tower,
Chinook.
25 right, line of way, caution.
I believe
Helicopter.
there's also one based out of Van Nuys as
25
well.
right, line of way, JetBlue 1374. Delta 79 is with you for the island.
Interesting. Though I'm not seeing any news choppers up there. That's
contact ground point 75.
They have
actually
cargo,
shocks me.
China Cargo Airlines now rotating.
1779 Los Angeles Tower, saved by heavy Dreamliner, caution, make turbulence, wind 2509er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, that's 76. 230 heavy contact, SoCal departure. Okay, 75, continue.
It's China Cargo Airlines 230 departing to Shenzhen on a 777 freighter.
I'm pushing back to Korean Air, 747-8. They will tow her over to the far west side.
Ground point 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha 75, reach 5.
1374.
Rudy will not be with me on Thursday. Rudy will be recovering from his birthday party tomorrow night.
Uh-oh. What kind of shenanigans are you going to put me in?
I don't know. Fireworks coming out of your food, apparently. from the photos. Oh, we have another Norse Dreamliner, this time coming in from Oslo.
Oslo. There's the flight. I was wondering what happened to that Oslo run.
Of course, you can't get better than this shot. The king and the queen. Almost at 3,000 likes. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel. Now, Sky 5 is up there by the 5 and the 14.
Silver 1374, contact SEPULVEDA departure.
Quick departure.
Is that the 5?
That's the 14.
And that's the 5 split, right?
Taxi Hotel, Juliet.
So, do you guys remember the earthquake in 1994? Do you remember those shots of the 5 freeway, the 14 freeway falling, collapse?
Yes.
So where that fire is actually right just north of that. It's the split of the 14 and the 5.
United 1275, 25 left.
1275.
Norse Flight 11 coming in from Oslo, Norway, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
The fire is off of Sierra Highway, which is off the 14. There's a lot of homes up there, too.
A lot of air support. Good air show.
I believe Oslo has very similar conditions to Anchorage. Lots of sunlight, 55 degrees Fahrenheit right now. And Norse flying over us that way to London Gatwick. Thank you, Yvonne. I'll be good tomorrow.
I'll make sure of it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I don't. I know some people get, I don't want to say crazy on their birthday, but that's not me. I like to have fun, but not crazy.
That's really not you, Rudy. As much as I know you, Rudy's.
Y'all know I like to dance. There might be a little bit of dancing. I like to have a drink here and there, but
Wait, is there dancing at this restaurant?
there's gonna be music. There isn't like a dance floor, but there's gonna be music. I don't know what kind of music.
Hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta.
Two Chinooks. Wow. It doesn't look like the Plymouth smoke is that high anymore, which is a good sign. Rudy, look what they brought in for your birthday.
Oh, hello.
It's Rudy, Sky Team.
Birthday
Sky Team.
I love it.
4 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2609, runway 25
Quite
left.
the birthday present here.
Land 25 left, fair wings 204.
We're looking at Delta 1779 coming in from Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800 in the Sky Team livery. We saw her yesterday coming in. And Vince and I were saying, you know, they really messed up with getting rid of the Sky Team livery on the 757 Delta. It was really nice.
Lufthansa, flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300, just 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. We do have the French B, flight 73 Lima, coming in from Paris, Orly, the A350-900, 13 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival.
Before takeoff, take the final item departure now. Complete takeoff configuration. Transmit on tower.
All Blacks livery now making that left-hand turn, heading into the hottest club, the West Gates at Tom Bradley. Pulling into the other 777-300ER.
United 1275, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right,
Emirates should be starting his taxi here shortly. Should be a left-hand turn onto Lima, a crossover onto Lima, crossing over 25 right, 25 left, and then making that turn onto Alpha, heading on down to 25 left for a departure back to Dubai. Some of you guys were asking earlier, did the Emirates 777-300ER take off here today? It's actually just sitting just to our east here of Imperial Hill. Apparently that will be departing, was it Thursday?
My legs are turning red.
That 1568 Los Angeles Tower on a 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 1568.
Tater Todd has been on today, but not a later Tater. I haven't heard later Tater in a while. Might be on vacation.
1568 on up Docker with 2508, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, United 1568.
Also have the big Q pushing back. Flight 39 Charlie heading back to Doha on that A350-1000.
Super Los Angeles Tower taxi up 2, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
This is our third A380 departure here today.
Not very many airports, you could say that.
Actually, you know what? I'm looking at that construction up there on the north side. All those construction vehicles are gone. Uh-oh.
For 204,
That's
John
not a good
Hotel
sign.
westbound, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel and Juliet short at 25 right.
Oh, boy.
04.
All I'll say is, if you are wanting these shots of these A380, 747-8 Southside departures, your time is running up.
Days are numbered.
Down. Up, down. Your time is running
out.
Hello.
204, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is what you get when Kevin
Juliet
doesn't eat anything all day.
right,
And my brain has been talking all day. I don't make any sense anymore.
When you run out of time, time is up.
United 1568.
When you get in trouble, you get put on time out.
I don't know, Jackie. I mean, we were just there on the north side yesterday. All the trucks were there. Well, they're gone today. Which, I don't know. We're getting to the end of July.
I don't think it's going to happen this week, though. There's still a lot that needs to be
I
done.
think it's probably at least another week, 2 weeks out.
Heavy, turn right, Hotel 7.
Right now, Hotel
It's kind of worked in our favor. Our north side location at the garage, very, very hot this time of the year. Obviously, it's summer, but it really cooks up there.
1039 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, American. 1039 heavy.
LAX Tower, Gamma 801 on the visual 25 left, on out landing.
Gamma 801, Los Angeles Tower, following Airbus 320, cautioning turbulence at 240 at Niner, runway 25 left for the wind.
25 left, clear to land by Airbus 320.
The one thing I remember from last year's flight to Frankfurt, as soon as I got buckled in and thought to myself, wow, I'm actually on this thing. I'm here for the next 10 hours. Sunk in real quick.
Yeah.
I don't know what it feels like to be on the Emirates A380, buckle in and think to yourself, I'm here for the next 15 to 16 hours.
At least there's a bar on there, right?
Thank goodness. You definitely can't think to yourself, are we there yet? On that flight, you have to just...
You got to find a way to get yourself to sleep.
Yeah. Get your food. Go to sleep.
Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, heading over there to the far east corner of Tom Bradley. Roscoe 617 back with a $100 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support there, Roscoe. Great show, Kevin and Rudy. When will the Boston merch be available? I will try to get that in the store by this weekend.
Wow, thank you so much.
Thank you, Roscoe. Yes, we got the Boston Tower coming online by Saturday at the latest.
Spirit 267, Taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Roscoe, thank you so much. Jacob with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jacob. Hello, I'm one of the chat moderators of Plane Mania. They're in Deutschland. Good to have you on board.
267, cross runway 25 right.
K-Pop Diva with a $10 super chat. In honor of Rudy, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
You know, I'm not getting out of here today, by the way, Rudy, without playing the happy birthday song.
Matt Tower, Coast 5462, visual 25.
Coast 5462, Los Angeles Tower, can you accept the inboard runway 25 right?
Sure, we can do that.
Coast 5462, cross link turbulence pursued by an Airbus 350. change to clear visual approach, runway 25 right. Runway 25 right, clear to land.
Big Q making that left-hand
2408.
turn onto Bravo.
Clear
We'll head
land,
to
25
25
right,
right for a
6462.
departure back to Doha.
French B will be landing on 25 right.
5462, caution link turbulence, Super Airbus will depart the trailer runway.
Roger, Scott 5462.
Jet E01, do you have Gulf?
Yep, we should,
Just past it. Jet E01, keep your speed up down to Alpha 7, please. Keep your speed up down the runway, traffic coming at 2 miles on and behind you.
alright, we'll hustle up to Alpha 7, Jet A01.
I think you're in luck. I think the birthday song was taken off.
Oh, darn.
Jet E01, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 7.
All right, that takes us to the top
Left
of the
Alpha
hour.
7, left on Alpha, ground 75, Jet A01.
Pretty music.
Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on July 25th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys still here in Imperial Hill. I think it's been a great show being back here at the South Side. Hopefully you guys have all enjoyed it. Rudy's getting closer to his birthday day here today.
Woo! Yes.
Yes.
Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thanks for making birthday celebrations super special. And if you're brand new to the channel, my name's Rudy. I'm also known as LA Plane Spotter on Instagram. Feel free to follow me there. And thanks again for making today special. My actual birthday is tomorrow, turning 33.
So young.
Young. What do they call them? Whippersnappers?
Young
For your
whippersnapper.
runway 25 left.
It's the French B coming in from Paris early. The A350 about to touch down at 25 left. Still waiting on the Emirates A380 departure on 25 left. Also have the Big Q continuing her taxi down Bravo.
I don't know why I thought I heard French B was landing on the right. Scratch that. I think it's the next arrival. United Express will be on the right.
French B, 73 Lima Heavy, Toronto Hotel 9er, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold Niner, hold short, 2825 right on
French B, 73 Lima Heavy with your call sign, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
French 73 Lima, hold short, on Lima, 25 right.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, Arnav to Hyper, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav to Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Airbus 376.
This airline is all the buzz. I like that. Flight time from Paris on this A350-900 is 10 hours and 58 minutes.
And the Emirates A380 now rolling down 25 left to the Lufthansa A340-300. Heading over to the gates of Tom Bradley.
French 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure.
This is Emirates 216 departing to Dubai on the A380.
Super Airbus depart the tail runway, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right.
It's been a very super Tuesday.
Runway 25 right, line up 08, United.
And that is why I called it Super Tuesday.
Super.
Super. Indeed.
5462, turn right off the runway. Taxi Bravo, Charlie 6 to the ramp with me. Thanks for the help.
Turn right, taxi Charlie Bravo 6, or Bravo 6 Charlie to the ramp. Skyway 462.
French 373 Lima Heavy, Lima Cross, runway
Quality
25
mobile
right,
video with a
taxi
$5
Lima,
super
hold short
jet.
of Kilo 1.
Looks like there could be a second fire over Santa Susana Pass, just west of Whiteman Airport. We fly that sector into Whiteman. KV Van Nuys ILS looks blocked. Really? Not seeing much from our location here. Certainly very hot there in the valley. That's where all this is happening. Margaret back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Margaret. Don't forget about the bobbleheads. We'll look into that. And Buckeye Traveler 5656 with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much.
573 Los Angeles.
Quality mobile video member for 22 months. As a platinum member, could be using the reservoir to the west, southwest, close to Whiteman. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you.
Marco C back with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Love flying, but the 10+ long hauls are killers. Heading to Dubai in 2 months.
Ooh. Yes.
Good luck, Marco. Good luck. Thank you so much, Marco. Thanks, everyone. We're doing the big Q. It's our last departure here on the south side.
1219 on Docker, wind 24010, running 25 right, cliff takeoff.
Cloud 75 Gaming with the super chat. What program do you use to stream on YouTube? We use OBS. But that doesn't mean everything you see on the screen is OBS. Everything on the screen is coded, which means you can pretty much use it for any live streaming. OBS is just a template. Jacob, back with the super chat. I hope you can record the Condor in 40 minutes. Unfortunately, we're not going to be extending the show here today.
Charlie 39 Charlie Heavy on Docker, wind 24011.
Actually, this is longer than we normally go on a Tuesday.
Woo!
Skyers 4868 Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line up wind, awesome wind, 25 right, line up and wind 4860. 1219, contact SoCal, departure Aloha.
This is United Airlines 1219 departing to Kahului on a MAX 9.
Titan 777X, a member for 14 months. This is Silver member. Says hello there. Hope all is well. Time flies. It sure does.
Did I see Johnny in the chat? Hey, Johnny.
Johnny
Dodge.
Donnie Judge. The salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper. Apparently, Kevin and I are like salt and pepper, according to Johnny.
It's better than 2 peppers and better than 2 salts.
Apparently, sometimes I can be a little salty. This is Qatar Airways Flight 740 departing to Doha on an A350 1000.
Mike with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Great stream, guys. When you come into Detroit. Well, I go back there pretty often for family visits, but I don't know. Detroit's not winning me over for live streaming. Never say never, though. I never say never. Titan 777X back with the super chat. I vote for bobblehead of Bob.
Oh, that's a good idea. Bobblehead Bob.
Those are going to get expensive. They're going to have to be like special giveaways or something.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, so before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on the channel. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here to the hill. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in here today. I think we made a good call about being back here on the south side. I think we'll maybe possibly do it again next Tuesday. Same time, same place. What do you guys think? Next live show is Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. It's a little late for some of you, but we'll certainly bring out the Nighthawk high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, Rudy. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thanks so much for having me, and thanks for making today special and a great way to launch into my actual birthday tomorrow. So thank you.
So we're going to have a lot of fun. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. As always, thanks to our great mods. Always doing a great job. Thanks to you all. All right, time to party.
Time to partay.
All right, we'll see you guys on Thursday. Boy, oh boy. I need something to eat.
Yeah, me too. Maybe some barbecue?
Barbecue.
Or a burger? Who knows?
Let's go to Charlie's. That a girl. Sandy, you're the winner. Stormy Sandy is the only one that got my reference. Go to Charlie's.
That just flew right over my head.
I watched that movie too many times.
Walt, good to see you.
Oh, Walt's in the chat.
Walt is there.
Hello, Walt.
Thanks again for all the wonderful birthday messages. Really appreciate it.
I took out the happy birthday song. I don't know why I did it.
Well, now you have to sing tomorrow. Thanks again to Martin for sending us red velvet cake from Susie Cakes.
Yes, Martin, that was excellent. I think it got me through the day.
Yeah.
time for Rudy's birthday. We'll see you all on Thursday.
Yes.
You hear?
Wish me luck.
All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good luck, Rudy. We're counting on you.
Thank you guys again. Really appreciate it.
All right, good night, everyone. We'll see you on Thursday. Bye-bye. Thanks, you guys.
I can't even see the screen.